then drain shall be kind of off to the side. No, that's... It's actually very important that y'all do marching order, guys. Because when I drag y'all to a map, right? Just to give y'all an example. That's where how it places y'all. If that makes sense.
I'm looking at it, and I think we're good how we have it.
I had to put Drain where he is, and I did move you, Kin, just so you weren't directly behind Zayla. So you have a unique weapon, Kin. You can remove the cryolator, or you can keep it. It don't really matter to me. But this is a weapon you have, regardless. There you go. That is what the Nuka-Cola bots use in Nuka World. Or at least the Mr. Frosties. I thought they used cryolators, but no, they use something called a Nuka nozzle, and it's terrifying. You get to irradiate people. A single hit is worth 5 irradiation damage. And it does persistent radiation damage with burst, spread, and radioactive. And has a fire rate of 3.
The persistent is pretty damn strong. Gosh, it's like, what's that? It's your turn. Oh, yeah, you at the max of your radiation now? You're dead. You just die on your turn.
Yep. So it is a terrible weapon. Oh god. Radioactive. For every effect rolled, the target suffers 1 point of radiation damage. So, at 5 dice of damage, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All 5 do radiation damage base, but for each one that is a face, they now take an additional point of radiation.
Ooh.
Oh, this part important. What type of ammo does it use?
Nuka-Cola! It literally says so. It uses Nuka-Cola in your spent coolant.
Ooh.
And, you know, your fuel and your coolant we don't even use.
You don't keep track of it.
Yeah.
That'd be a nightmare having to keep track of your fuel and your coolant.
The way the game keeps track of it is they give it as an optional rule, and it states robots need to recharge, which is... It's you sleeping. They just work it as you needing to sleep.
Alright. These 3 weapons over here, the 3 big.
Sorry, I had to go diarrhea myself.
Lovely.
Okay? Didn't want to know that.
That's why I'm late, is all I'm saying.
You could have just said you were in the bathroom. I didn't want to know what you were doing in there.
Good night, everyone.
Lovely. Zayla is streaming Drain. That's why I said that.
I apologize.
And these sessions are streamed, so
That's all right then. Mwah. Good night, everyone.
indeed, lovely. Everyone now knows what you did, Drain. Everyone.
Well, you see, peer pressure is something I'm immune to, so I don't give a shit.
No, we're not peer pressuring you. We're just giving you a warning. If you're one of those bashful people, be careful with what you say, because it is streamed.
I
All right,
don't know
everyone's
where
here.
to-
We are getting started. So, I guess we will begin. And what better way
Alright.
to begin with on the pier of Far Harbor the night after the big attack. Just after the party. Zayla, you had just got hacked by a mysterious person.
And
And,
whatever hacking device they used, they left behind, and it's now institute to control.
Yep. And they're like, ooh, hacking technology. Yoink. Here's the ambience, because it is now storming.
Thing I'm most concerned about is that this was such a minor technology to the person who did the hack that they just left it behind.
Mm-hmm. Also, I should point this out. Most of the people are hiding indoors. Or wearing a gas mask while outside. This is because it's currently a rad storm. I rolled for weather and I rolled a rad storm. So, enjoy the rad storm for today. Or for this night. Which means if you're outside without a gas mask or protective hardware, you take points of radiation damage.
Except for me.
I will put on the gas mask just to pretend I need it.
Do you have one?
No, so I need to go buy one.
Yeah.
So,
I don't think they're that expensive. Hold on, let me see. Do they even have them? Yeah, there they are. There you go. Well, quickly, for those that do not know, I am going to teach you all something very, very quickly. You need to select your character, Mike. It costs you 10 caps.
okay.
They're really not that expensive, and they're pretty common, so.
I'll remove 10 cats from my inventory, and I will add one to my inventory.
Yep, even the blind man's wearing a gas mask. You'll hear him go when you buy the gas mask. He'll go, "Hey, good to have one during these storms."
Yes, it is. Well, I hunt, I normally don't need.
Smart place, but you should be careful if you venture outside the wall.
Oh?
Storms like this bring out the worst of the island.
Alright, I will make sure to do so.
It makes the deep island beast restless. I can feel it in my bones. Also, for those wondering why this guy is always fucking crazy, apparently in lore, Alan's dad is like 90-something years old. Before he dies. He just kills over one day. So when,
Impressive to die of natural causes in Fallout.
I mean, yeah.
It's kind of a boon to die from natural causes.
Mm-hmm. He is very long-lived. To be fair, he's blind. and is a weapon master. So you can imagine what he did before he probably started this weapon stand. Okay. Can you not select your character, Mike? Winchester.
Here it is.
Can hear you now.
Yep. Yeah, we can hear it now.
Sorry.
Shake off the cobwebs. Hello,
I'll be back in a
chat.
moment.
Hello, chat. I can't see y'all, but hello.
Hello.
We are playing Fallout 2D20. We are playing a custom campaign I call the Neon Necropolis. Currently they are on Far Harbor, as we used it as kind of our tutorial ground. You'll still see some of that tutorial stuff now, but we have a basic understanding of the rules and a good enough understanding that we don't feel too afraid to stream it. You know, we're not going to be making like, how does this role work, and diving through a rule book and spending half an hour trying to figure out a rule.
We still might here and there, but
Well, yeah, but
it's not going to be super often.
it's not going to be as often as it was when we first started. You know?
Yeah.
Anyway, I have shared the ambience. Y'all can listen to it. And can you not select your character?
How do you use the map?
There is no map right now. Y'all are still in Far Harbor. There is no map. I don't have a map for this. There you go. Y'all know y'all can change y'all's color, right? Like 3 of y'all are using black.
Like the color of our dice.
Click on your options. Little gear under tools. Per user, very first option list, color for active character.
Ah, I did not know that. Let's see, can I...
It's an RGB system, so you
I
can,
know.
it's an RGBA system. You can literally almost make any color.
Yeah, you can just type in hex code if you wanted to.
Just trying to make something that is similar to my avatar. My Vtuber color. I think that's good.
At some point, you will eventually get official artwork of those characters, but for now, we will deal with some default artwork that we have flying around, or just in the case of Zayla, I physically made her token. Or made her character. Well, we will start after Zayla has bought her gas mask. James, you start waking up. As you look outside your door, or your window, I should say, not your door, you see a rad storm occurring. Even while indoors, you will take radiation, by the way. Because buildings aren't radiation proof. Not these little shacks.
They're not lead lined.
Nope. It functions as a gas mask, yeah. So you're fine against the inhaled radiation particles that's kicked up with the rad storm. Though the ambient radiation of a rad storm could still get you if it's bad enough. But luckily for you, I rolled a mild rad storm, so you only got to deal with the dust particles. Didn't realize rad storms had different severities. I guess it makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. What do you want to do? What do you want to do, Drain? Do you want to go talk to some of the party members who are probably downstairs?
Sure. Let's go do that. Since I assume we're kind of just trapped in here for the moment.
No, leave. Like,
Rats.
and one of the parties a ghoul, one of the parties a robot, one of the parties a synth. You're the only squishy human.
Yeah.
Y'all could
I
still
don't know one of
leave.
them is a synth, I assume, but sure.
Well, no, but it's y'all aren't stuck here.
Is it raining outside, like in the red storm?
Yes, it rains during red storms.
All right.
Radioactive water.
I'm going to try to like set up a system to collect the water because I do have a where did I put it? The integral boiler pod. And as I boot up and I see him, I'm just like, "Good morning, customer. Would you
Dingo,
like
dingo,
a
dango.
nice, cool, refreshing? You can pull upon."
Hello, how you doing?
I'll pass, thank you.
What is up?
34 looks sad.
Is that Tar? Ooh,
Oh,
That's
you,
Turok.
you physically
MG.
need two dirty waters, Ken. Like, in order to collect rainwater, it takes a long while to fill up a bottle.
Depends on the storm.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I guess I'll use some of the junk to create like a water collection system.
So you're gonna build a water collection system in Far Harbor.
Yes.
Where are you putting this
On the
in
roof.
Far Harbor?
On the roof of our.
On the
Is the
roof
stream
of
running?
Tilma's Inn.
All right. I'll put it outside in the front. In the front.
You can hear everything,
And I'll
right?
put it. And I'll tear it back down after the rain is over. I have integral water boiler, but I am going to use it.
Right. I understand that. But the way building things like this work is, well, for starters, you have to be allied with the settlement. Y'all aren't allied with Far Harbor. They respect
Not a
y'all,
permanent
but y'all aren't.
structure.
Hmm?
Not a permanent structure. It's like a temporary, like you take a barrel, put a funnel on top of it, so that the water collects it. It's
Gameplay wise, building things like a water collector is a permanent structure for settlements.
wait, you put a barrel with a funnel?
Yep. It's the basic water collection system.
All right, I'll go and ask Selma for permission.
Okay.
To
You ask to add to her water collection system. She goes, "You're gonna add to it?"
Well, of course, loyal customer. More water that can be purified, better. Especially if it can be made into more Nuka-Cola.
Kind of looks over at her lazy husband who's still like half asleep while he's trying to cook breakfast, and she's like, he won't care. It'll just be more maintenance on his plate. She's not gonna get up there and maintain it, are you crazy? And to explain how Tilma dresses, aside from her wearing a gas mask today, she has always worn a dress and heels. I'll let you imagine why she doesn't do certain things. And to explain,
What?
so you were kind of aware, Kin, right? Far Harbor is a pier. It is not a very big place. Okay? So, like, when you build stuff like this, it has to be built on a roof or just outside the wall. Because that's where most people live in Far Harbor, it's just outside the wall.
Well, as part of the customer service thing, I'll compliment like how lovely she looks today.
Alright. This will be a repair and intelligence skill check at a difficulty 2. And this will take 10 junk.
Here you go.
Hey,
You build a basic water collection system. Far Harbor now generates 16 dirty water. Because it already had, like, 10. What?
Oh, I'm just checking out my companion, sorry.
Mm.
I'm trying to figure out why he's not registering correctly.
What do you mean?
His energy weapon is 4 and he has 8 perception, so it should be a 14.
Oh, okay.
12.
How did you build him?
You built it.
Reduce him back down to 1. And then bump him back up to 6. That should have fixed it. Because he can't be higher than you. Roll-wise.
No, he's still rolling on the 8. Oh well.
Well, let's see. Click the dice roller. Still saying he's at TNA.
So the way I fix that is, you take your stat and just re-input it.
Oh, okay.
It resets when the Fantasy Grounds closes, it seems, but that's the only way I know how to fix that.
Yeah, it's because it's not used to allies. With guns, because the base rulebook only has Dogmeat as an ally.
Oh, okay.
So it's not used to having to calculate a bunch of different skills.
Okay.
It's also because they're worked like an NPC sheet, which the NPC sheet doesn't calculate certain things past a certain point. Because they don't go up and down in level. They're stuck at their level, and their stats are static. Allies and companions are the only ones who level up. And I guess it just doesn't know what to do. But either way,
I got the added 6 to the, and then I let her know that I'm ready to start converting all that dirty water into nice clean water for her.
your purifier gives you 6 dirty water, and it takes 2 dirty water to craft 1 purified water. If you want to craft the entire town's supply of dirty water, that's going to take you a couple of hours.
I'll do it. This is we'll call this like a what do business do when they do good things just to look good in front of the people?
Goodwill.
Yeah, goodwill.
So you're going to spend 2 hours to
Do
turn all
goodwill.
16 dirty water that the town has collectively into purified.
Yep.
Does anyone in the party object to this?
No, I didn't think the town would like that. Now, is Ken cooking it himself? Is he like putting it in himself?
He's putting it into his internal boiler, yes.
Okay. So
Yeah, I got
no one
the
can help.
integral boiler mod that allows me to do that.
I was just wondering if people can help.
Unfortunately, this is just a process Ken does. It takes him no role.
Huh.
He just gets to do it. It just takes them 2 hours because there's so much. Because 2 dirty water makes 1 clean water. It's diminishing returns.
It makes sense. You have to boil it and then take the steam and convert it back to regular water because you don't want it that what's left.
Yep.
And unfortunately,
And then you gotta filter it.
While you were doing that, Kin, what do you three want to do around Far Harbor while you wait?
Well, I probably. What does it take to cook in this game?
A cooking station?
Does Far Harbor have one that I could use?
Yeah. There's one outdoors and there's one inside Tilma. You could just ask Tilma or pay her 10 caps to use it. It's not 10 caps, it's 5 caps. My bad.
I think I'll use the one outside and cook some of the meat.
Okay. This will be a survival intelligence. And what meat are you cooking?
I have 19 Murloc meat from the Murlocs we killed at the hospital. And I have some Yagway meat and... Oh, I have soft-shell Murloc meat too.
Alright, so you are wanting to make...
19.6 and 2.
Alright, so Mirelurk meat can produce 2 things. You can make roasted Mirelurk meat, or you can make Mirelurk cakes. There's the cakes.
Can you pop them out for me?
It's in the chat. Just click on the lightning bolt.
Oh, okay.
Consumable. I need
Ooh, that's pretty good.
food. And here's roasted Mirelurk meat. And here's what you can make with the Yagway.
And the soft shell counts it the same?
It's just Mirelurk meat.
Okay.
There's no difference in the meat. It's just Mirelurk meat.
Okay.
The only difference is if you kill a queen.
Melting. Oh, melee damage +2 until the next thing.
Yep.
I'll definitely be cooking both of those into roast.
Your Yagway?
Yep. And for the Mirelurk, I will make half cake, half meat.
Alright, so to make Mirelurk, it's going to be your intelligence and survival at a D1 difficulty for the roasted Mirelurk meat.
Alright. Nice.
Okay. And then for the cakes, because they are a bit more involved, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're at D2.
Okay.
Do you have any Mirelurk eggs, first of all?
I
Because in order to make the cake, you need the meat mixed with Mirelurk eggs.
think I do have some eggs. Let me check.
Right back.
No, I guess I don't.
Okay. So the only thing you could make is the roasted Mirelurk meat.
Okay.
because you need the eggs to make the cakes. It is mixed with Mirelurk eggs if you read its description.
Yeah. Yeah, I see. Yeah.
But I mean, the roast Mirelurk meat's not bad.
No, it's not. So I can remove my soft shell meat and my Mirelurk meat and put in 25 roast, I guess.
Mhm. For the Yaogwai, it's D2, just because it's a rarer creature.
Okay.
That's the only reason they make it D2. It's because it's a rarer creature. You also need a carrot and a tato. Do you have a carrot and a tato?
No. Can I buy those?
Yeah, they're like one cap.
Okay.
I think they're technically two, but the people here give you a discount because they like you enough.
Alright. So I'll be 2 caps for me then.
Mhm.
So 418 now.
Yep.
And let's see if I burn this. Woo! Crit!
Nice. Got 2 successes. You barely passed that if it wasn't for that crit.
Yeah. I see that 16 is like, oh please, I gotta get a crit. Yes, crit!
Yep. Alright, you will have a Yaogwai roast then.
So, I will put 2 Yaogwai roasted.
Which is a very good early game food item.
That's a good food item if you're a melee character, no matter what era you're in.
It's also just good as a good food because it's very filling, by the way.
Yeah.
And how filling the meal is important. Drain, Robert, do y'all two eat breakfast?
Yes.
I do, yes.
What do you eat?
Lots of red roast steak, so that.
Okay. Robert,
Me,
what do
I
you
probably do one of the omelets that you did the other day.
You want a Mirelurk omelet?
Yes.
Alright. That is going to be a... That will be 30 caps. And are you drinking anything? Y'all two drinking anything?
What are the drink options again? I always forget.
The cheapest thing is beer.
Beer, blood, Brahmin milk, a dirty wastelander, dirty water, fusion fizz, glowing blood packs. Oh wait, none of you are vampires. Y'all can't drink the blood tip. You go first. I forget. Yes, that is a perk.
Fallen angels.
I'm just
you,
drinking a purified water I bought.
you can drink melon juice.
I'll do the melon juice.
I just picture the Winchester kitchen's like, what you have to drink? They're like, beer, blood.
Yeah. I just imagine she's like, beer, blood, dirty wastelander, irradiated blood.
Dirty Wastelander too. It's
what?
like, that just sounds funny. It's like, yeah, it's like blood, dirty Wastelander. It's like, you're cheating us people?
You know what? I am now giving her that perk. Fucking till I can now fucking quench her thirst by consuming blood. My business runs on blood. What does yours run off of? It will cost you 36 caps total, because you were getting an omelet and melon juice.
6. 546. Okay. Got it.
Please note the effects of your chosen food items.
After I'm done cooking, I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna buy a melon juice.
Are you gonna drink it, or are you just gonna save it?
I'll buy 2 melon juices, and I'm gonna drink one right now and save the other.
Okay.
Since
When y'all
I've-
get consumables, y'all need to go into the item list, drag them into your inventory. I will try my best to drag anything from item-wise into the text chat. Okay? Though note sometimes it might be hard because it might take me a while to find it because there is a lot of items. And you said you were eating radroach meat?
Yep. Not good food, but it's food.
And I'm assuming if I eat, this goes over to the dungeon, right? What we're eating right now?
It would go over until whatever the next scene is, be it the dungeon, a random encounter because you were ambushed,
Oh.
so on and so forth, just until whatever the next scene is.
Oh, crap. Okay. And I probably would not drink the melon juice.
I mean, you still need the water because it's your internal coolant, remember?
Yeah, I can drink one of my purified waters.
Yeah.
And I'll eat a red roach or a murloc meat instead.
There's the radroach. I was trying to find the damn radroach meat. Hey, guess what you gotta do? Guess what you gotta do, Drain?
You found the wrong one because that's raw.
Is that raw?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
roast.
grilled rad roach is what you're looking for.
Okay.
Oh, they call it grilled. I thought it was like roasted or something.
I can drag the record link in the chat.
You should be able to, yeah.
How do I do this?
Grilled rank
There we go.
stack.
I put it in chat.
Oh, there it is. Oh, yep, it doesn't irradiate you.
Nope, it's just 7 cost food.
Yep.
Heals 5.
That don't really matter at this point in time.
Nope, it's just here to stave off on it.
And from the sheet, it looks like we have to keep track of all buffs.
If you push the consume button on the item,
Yeah.
if it has an effect that can benefit you, meaning, like, you know, it's not just something like it's just giving you health or giving you hunger, right? It will keep track of the buffs for you. It just doesn't display them.
Okay, because it didn't give us the action point.
From which one?
I ate the roasted myrtleck meat.
And that gives how many? Okay, that's at the start of the next scene.
Okay.
Gain 1 AP at the start of next scene. So,
And I mean, for me, I'm not seeing a consume button for the melon juice or the
did
omelet.
you drag them into your inventory?
Mm.
Okay. The consume should be right next to where the weight is. So
Right,
if you
okay,
look at the
I'm seeing
Mirelurk
it for
egg
my-
omelet, you should see consume.
Yeah, I'm seeing it for the bourbon, but I'm not seeing it for the juice or my omelet. I don't know what happened.
I see it for your omelet.
It's not actually showing on my end. I don't know why.
Weird. Because you bought melon juice, right?
I bought the
Uh,
omelet and I bought the melon juice, yeah. And neither one of them are showing consume on my end. Like I said, I'm seeing it for the bourbon. I'm seeing it for
okay.
other items.
Hey. You're not dragging them. You're just creating them. You gotta stop creating items, bud.
Oh,
I
Stop.
could swear I dragged it.
It's not registering them as you dragging them. It's just registering them as random items. All right, hold on. You drag the melon juice. Yeah, there it goes. Now I'll click consume. I've clicked consume on both of them for you.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right.
Oh, I imagine that at some point while Dirty Ford is making clean water, a dog comes up to him and he goes, "Dog meat! You're alive! You're back! You
Random,
always come back!"
random stray dog comes up to you. You just assume it's your dog. No one questions it because you're a robot.
Feed to some Nuka-Cola instant addiction.
just picture now that in order to get a Nuka-Cola, you just spray it with your radiation thing.
Just spray it
Oh,
with your just spray it
well-
with your rad nozzle.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I started off with 2 cryolators, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I just like right now one of them is
I mean, you have a nozzle that can disperse regular cola. It's just funny that you also have one that just purely dispenses radioactive Nuka-Cola.
And you sold one of those to have the rocket launcher installed.
yeah.
Yep. And then you have another cryolator and a pincher so you can interact with things.
Mhm. But right now I swapped out the missile launcher for the Nuka nozzle.
It's a big gun. So
I figured the missile was a little bit overkill after the last
nope.
fight.
No,
It is not.
no, that was necessary. That was necessary for the amount of enemies we had.
Yep. You gotta weigh the how many are you fighting and how many are there.
I'll be honest. If we tried to fight that through normal means, you guys probably would have died.
Or have been severely crippled.
Yeah.
Zayla might be crippled, depending on if they got lucky with their claw hits.
Yeah. Yeah, they probably would have broke some more armor pieces.
Yep. Grenades and missiles and blast weapons, they are useful when you need them, but they're kind of one of those things. They're very situational.
Yeah. I would keep the rocket launcher. It is a very good thing.
I mean, you don't have
hold
to,
on.
you don't
Well,
got
I
to
just
keep it
don't have any
installed.
clips.
So currently, I haven't been doing this, but next time you change your gear, someone has to do it for you, and they have to roll.
Isn't that where the pincer arm attachment comes in?
Nope.
Oh?
Nope. That pincher arm is so you can literally open like a door or pick up things. Without that pincher arm, you can't do that.
Think of it as like you can lift things up, but you're not going to use a scalpel.
He could. You could use a scalpel with it. It works like a human hand. It's just, in order to swap robot components, you have to roll repair.
I
I
mean,
could have sworn the pincer arm allowed it to do other stuff too. Could have sworn I read it somewhere.
It allows
case-
you to... I mean, it allows you to roll it for yourself, so no one else has to do it for you, but you could roll it yourself.
I mean, if you need me to do it, I got a pretty good repair.
Well, considering, it'll be it's better customer treatment not to shake hands with a gun. So, I have
Yeah.
to keep the pincer arms on, the pincer arm arm, so you can actually shake people's hands and not freak them out with the freaking death cannon.
robot has a missile launcher. Why is it pointing it at me? Shake the missile launcher, human.
Do not worry, I will not fire at this point blank.
Yeah. Or point the nozzle. Why are they pointing the radiation nozzle at me? Shake.
Here's the thing. No one knows what that nozzle is. They
Oh,
just
really?
look at it and assume it's how you serve Nuka-Cola.
Oh.
They don't... Like, it's not a normal weapon that people can use.
It's like, here, put your mouth on this, and then you just spray their insides.
With pure radiation.
Oh my god, you burn!
Should be terrible. Anyway. After y'all eat... y'all are doing 2 hours?
After
Yeah.
2 hours? I asked for help to swap the mod out with the recon sensors.
You want your recon sensor?
Well, I unequipped the recon sensors to use the boiler mod. So now I got to. So now I got unequipped the boiler mod to put the recon sensors back on.
Alright, so that sounds like a big job. You need me to roll that, so... Yeah.
Guess I could assist you by telling because I just use my pincer on point to where it needs to go.
You know, all just so y'all know, all an assist does is just lower the difficulty.
Alright.
It's already a difficulty 1.
Oh, if it lowers it, we can do difficulty 0s.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
I'm just saying that's all assist does. I'm just explaining the rules, Ayla.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now I'm wondering if I took a robotics expert so I can modify myself.
Here's the thing. You can, Ken. It's just you have to roll. You need to be rolling repair intelligence when you do this. Every
okay.
single time.
Okay.
Well, I already swapped it out for you.
Like, it's not something you can just snap your finger and do.
Okay.
Like,
And-
Zayla could snap her finger and pull out a pistol. Or switch her gun out. Or change her armor. Or clothing. You physically have to, open yourself up, unscrew the bolts, take it down, re-put the arm on with the, different attachment, open that port back up, attach the arm back on, and it's a whole process.
Okay.
You're a robot.
It's like putting on clothes versus changing the oil of your car.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
A little
It's
bit
a simple
more complicated.
Mm-hmm.
And you didn't choose the difficulty, but that would be a pass.
I did. I don't know why it says difficulty 2. I did put 0.
Okay.
You probably rolled it right as I clicked on 0.
Oh, okay. Well,
It don't matter. It's a pass anyway.
so your recon thing's back on.
All right. Thank you, customer. What shall we be doing today? Will we be killing?
It seems like there's a vault that needs our help.
Mm-hmm.
There seems to be people needing some Nuka-Cola over there.
More customers. But what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Yeah. I'll walk over to my armor and hop in it.
Yeah.
I assume I take off the mask before doing so.
It doesn't really matter if you do or don't.
Okay.
Your power armor just overrides.
Yeah, I know. I just wasn't for sure if Macasmas has a perception debuff.
As y'all are traveling, here is the ambience.
Oh yeah, it's still rat storming outside.
Yep. Yep. Alright.
How's the rest of the party looking?
I don't know. Ask your fellow members. How are all of you looking?
Looking nice in my winter painted E60 power armor.
Which just means it's painted white.
Rumor has it, there's a Nuka-Cola version of the power armor.
Interesting. I might have to find that sometime.
Out of character knowledge.
Oh, so you're saying kid can't say that?
Yeah.
So the robot wouldn't even know about the Nuka-Cola armor?
He would know about the basic one because it's the only one that was advertised. And it's like a parade armor. So it wouldn't know if it's combat ready or not.
Ah,
So he would know about the
The red one, yes.
red one, but not the combat ready one.
Not the Nuka-Cola Quantum one, no.
well, if we ever find one of those, I'll have to take a look at it and see if it's combat worthy.
Listen, customer. And how are my other fine customers doing today? It
Well,
looks
the rats
doing
are
well.
bound. I have no idea why I'm here, but so is life.
I mean, could be worse. And luckily for you, the red storm is still minor, so you're not taking passive radiation from just existing outside. Still not a pleasant thing because the sky's green and the fog is thick, which increases the difficulty of perception test because of fog. But you know,
Like the green sky, and it's just the fog that I hate.
the fog. The fog is what will kill you. Potentially, you know.
I'm assuming we need to do some perception tests to see where we're going.
No. You have a Pip-Boy built into you, Zayla, so you have a map.
Okay.
And Winchester has a Pip-Boy, so he also has a map.
I'm in front, so I'm leading the way. I was
Yes.
like, this way!
By the way, Drain, click on that party sheet in the text chat. The blue arrow is the direction y'all are going and is considered the front. If you are happy where your character is, say so now. Or forever
Sure.
hold your peace. Click on
I
the
have a
party
question.
sheet.
Is this like zone?
This is your marching order.
Okay, then yeah, I'm fine with this.
This is not zone, this is purely like just how y'all walk.
This
So, like,
is
y'all
also when we enter a map for combat or placement.
Yeah, I'm fine with this.
This is
Yeah,
also
I'm
how
a
you...
strange character. I want to be up in front.
But you don't want to be in the front.
You want the big scary power armor to be there going like, look at me.
Alright, as we're going along, might as well make it even harder for anybody to like detect us. Anybody we don't want to detect us.
What are you gonna do?
I'll activate the stealth field. This would be intelligence and
How big is this stealth field?
close.
So you'd be able to affect Winchester. He'd be the closest to you,
Okay.
zone-wise.
move.
Okay.
And wow, yeah, I'll keep the complication. It might be interesting. And then at the same time, I'll do I have my recon sensors active.
Kin, that was your turn.
Oh, okay.
Your stealth thing was your turn.
All right.
But now goes to if anyone wants to roll stealth, Winchester, you can benefit from his stealth array.
Okay. Let's stealth roll.
If you want to.
Yeah,
Sure.
I definitely will do my
It's
stealth roll.
your agility plus stealth.
Agility plus stealth. Alright. 1 second here. Let me pull up my agility. Hit the stealth. Where's the stealth? Oh, there it is. Okay. And roll.
Ooh.
He vanishes.
And since I'm in the front, I'm not knowing that Winchester or Ken is doing any of this, and I'm just marching normal speed. So if they start falling behind because they have to slow down for stealthing.
Yep.
My mind thinking is like, ooh, the geothermal bolts might have a geothermal power plant inside.
Maybe. Something about geothermal failure. Whatever that means.
I guess
You
I'm
don't-
gonna go check it out.
You don't know what it is, you just know it's a vault. James, what are you doing?
I'm gonna be keeping an eye out. So I assume perception plus survival.
Are you going to help Zayla with keeping an eye out? Because I imagine that's what Zayla's doing too.
Yep.
What's your perception plus survival total?
14.
Mine is the same, and mine's tagged, by the way.
Same here.
Well, who wants to do it?
Well, I already wrote something, you haven't, so you can wrote something. I'll just lower your difficulty.
Okay.
So just don't roll a 20, I guess you pass.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, it's not a 20.
But it's still a failure.
So something is stealth around us, but we don't know that.
Nope. Okay. Well. Ken.
Yep.
You are the closest to this creature.
Okay.
Before you can do anything, I will... Let's see. Do I have a map that I could use for just the open waste? No. No, I don't want to do that game. That would be really bad.
You don't want to open up the asset sheet?
I have to open up the asset sheet. That's not what was going to be really bad. I almost imported every single asset as an image.
Oh.
Yeah, that would have been.
We'd
That would grab the game.
we'd be here for a while with my 2 gigs of RAM. Yes, chat, I have 2 gigs of RAM. Get used to it.
Potato PC.
Yes. We call it the potato PC.
Oh, hell, the potato PC.
Pray that it works, because the Omnissiah blesses it every day. Uh-oh. There we go. Come on. Come on, computer. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. I like, gotta encourage it. Every now and then. That should be good enough. Combat tracker. Oh, no, wrong one. Yeah, party sheet. There we go. Play. All right. What's going on? Why is it not? Why is it not dragging, y'all? Yes, that is a tree. Thank you for recognizing that that was a tree. But, why are you not dragging the people? I don't know.
Because it's a tree!
But the tree's not in the way, though!
Program doesn't care, it just sees tree.
Evidently. It just sees tree and is like, Tree! Tree's in the way! Tree! Tree! There's a tree there! Like, yes, Gabe. It's okay.
Gabe's like, did you know there's a tree?
Alright, I will just, I'll have to do it this way then. And I need to... You are facing this way. You are here facing this way. You are here facing this way. You are here facing this way. It is here facing this way. It's right here. Technically, y'all are one back. And then this one is...
It's Ken, you had to piss off the frog monster.
here. Alright, y'all see the map?
Yep.
Good, good, good. Goody good. Increase the size so the map is in full screen for me because it looks nicer when it's in full screen. If you don't know how to do that, click on the arrow with the 2 arrows going away from each other. If you do it 3 times, you basically put it in full screen, which hides all the background stuff, but puts the, chat and everything like that you need over top of it. Combat tracker. Remember, those with allies, your ally shares basically acts when you act, while they do not necessarily have an individual token. Okay? Technically, they are supposed to, but, I don't think y'all can drag y'all's allies. You can add them to tracker, and y'all can put them on a pin, but...
Yeah, we don't appear to have an option to, put a token in for them.
Yeah, I can't even put a token in for them.
I've lost my chat.
What do you mean you've lost your chat? How full screen did you go?
Max.
Oh, yeah, don't go max. Go one below max.
Oh, okay.
The one right below max.
Because I kept trying to throw the dice and it wouldn't even work. It's like, oh, my dice is broken and stuff. I thought you were saying go max and it would allow me to have the chat in the dice.
No.
roll.
I said 3.
I thought max was 3.
No. 4 is max. Alright.
Ah.
Ken.
Yep.
Here is the attack. I need to double check something real quick. Before I roll this, I need to check what it does.
Yeah, so that's the complication about to come up and bite you.
Mm-hmm.
Something I rolled, but yeah, just about, pretty much. This complication made it where this thing noticed him a bit easier. Well, quickly, does anyone know off the top of their head what, what's the rule for stealth, real quick?
What part? What?
Like, does it decrease the difficulty?
Oh, for a complication
Or-
on stealth?
No. Things attacking you unaware.
Oh, so
It
I
adds vicious to the attack. So every face dice, it will do 1 bonus damage.
Alright. Remember that, Ken. Each one of these has vicious.
Oh, gee.
And it's still at the base difficulty, so... And since y'all didn't know, we will start with their turn.
Final last
Target.
words.
You.
Emote 19024009 Judgment Wings Chweev Emote 19024009 Judgment Wings Chweev Emote 19024009 Judgment Wings Chweev Emote 19024009 Judgment Wings Chweev.
So
Damage.
chat wants to know what any final words, Ken.
Oof. Oof. That hit
How much
hard.
damage?
Yeah, because we can't even see the damage.
Oh, right, because dice roller turn. Y'all don't see my rolls. There you go. You can all see this thing.
This guy ain't shit immediately gets one shot.
Ken, you took. You took. So it rolled 5, but it rolled 3 faces.
Oh shit, that's
Oh,
8
boy.
then.
It also has piercing on this attack.
Oof.
What did I do again?
You have no
Norse
armor. Yeah,
Ah,
3
Piercing
points of armor.
Piercing reduces it by the What is it here?
Faces.
Yeah. Ignore X points of armor of the target's reduction for each effect rolled, where X is the rating of this damage effect. It has piercing 1.
alright. Alright, so it reduces the armor by 1.
No, 3.
By 3, because it rolled 3 faces. It stacks. So for each face it rolls, it ignores 1 point of armor.
Everything is nasty in this game.
Mm.
So you take 8 points of damage, ignoring 3 armor. And
Ouch.
that's a critical, probably. When did it hit?
The 17 HP.
Critical is based off of how much damage you have, not the how much damage you've taken, not the dice roll.
Alright, I got 9 HP left.
Okay.
Did you take 5 points or more?
Yeah, did you take 5 points? Or did you take more than 5 points? Yeah. 5 or more?
Yeah.
Yep, you got crit.
So that is a critical effect.
Alright.
to your I gotta remember the robot critical hit chart. It's your left leg, so what does that hit for you?
Oh, that's its propulsion.
No.
Yeah.
Left leg is his third arm.
Oh.
So
Third arm. That'll be the pincer arm.
Yep.
That was up in number 3.
It has a critical effect.
Yeah.
So on combat, on your character sheet, I'm gonna click on combat. Where it says damage reduction, you see where those checkpoints are? Left leg, where it says fine.
Yep.
Put injured. I already marked it for you. That means you have a critical effect to that location. It also means it's currently disabled. Alright. Since you also failed, y'all's perception. Next actor will go. And it's going to be targeting you, Zayla. It's going to jump out of the water. And it is going to spit at you. No, it will not. Its spit will get stuck in its throat.
Oh.
Lovely. But it does still hit you because it still has an excess. So it gets...
How many successes?
1.
It
Oh wait, you're
misses.
D2, aren't you?
I'm D2.
Yeah, you're D2. Yeah, so no, it doesn't hit. It hits the tree behind you. I'm not rolling damage for the tree. Alright. Starting off is Winchester. He's the first player that gets to act.
I guess I will take a shot at Angler 1. Let's see, target mode on him.
Now, are these in the same zone?
They are.
Okay.
The water is one zone. Y'all are on a different zone.
Okay, so they're in one zone
There's some
away
combat
from us.
music. Yeah. They're one zone away from y'all.
Okay, so they're medium range.
Alright, this is not working. I think I've got him selected. And then how do we roll for the...
You should know how to do this by now. Come on. Come on, guys. You should know how to do this. Combat. Whatever your weapon you're going to hit with, you need to roll the d20 first, which is the big die. It's right before whatever I don't know what you're going to hit it with.
Okay.
What are you shooting?
I go to 1.
You're going to have to re-roll that. Because you had accidentally made your grand into a thrown weapon. Don't click on the gun, you need to click on the numbers. That's probably what you did, Zayla. That's probably why it was registered as a melee weapon. You can change these physically in the combat tracker on y'all's character sheet.
Ah.
Alright. That is not a hit for the angler. She got 0 successes. Alright! You were no longer stealthed. It is your turn, Ken.
It's suppressed.
Hmm?
The gun's suppressed. Shouldn't he still be stealthed?
It...
I'm just asking because I just want to know.
Yeah, I forgot his... Is it yeah, it is suppressed, ain't it? Yep. So you are still stealthed. Here you go. There's how the zones work. Where this zone is. It's just barely in y'all's zone. To melee Kin.
All right, I'm going to disengage with the thing and just move behind Hawthorne.
You're gonna move away?
Yep. Disengage. And then I command dog meat like dog meat! Protect me!
Okay, so you're gonna order Dogmeat to attack the Angler.
Yep.
So
Combat.
Kin hides behind the stealth guy.
Yep. Yep.
We're going to add Dogmeat to the tracker for this. And I'm gonna try something. Will this let me? No, it will not. Alright. So, let me see something real quick. I'm trying to figure out how to do these companions, guys, so...
Yeah, we do seem to have more than a few.
We have 3, technically.
Sweet.
Do you have Dogmeat too?
No, I have a scribe.
Oh, you have the guy that drives the truck.
Tommy Mosho,
Hey,
the
you have a truck?
scribe?
Yeah, you'll have a truck.
Yeah.
Why are we not riding the truck?
Y'all chose not to. I ain't gonna stick y'all in there. Y'all didn't say y'all wanted to ride the truck.
I didn't even know we had a truck.
Y'all
Yeah, we
do.
had. No, Tommy's the guy who taught me how to repair.
Is this from one of the sessions I wasn't here?
Probably.
Eh.
No, you were here because this was the one where Dogmeat died.
Alright,
I
but we
do not
didn't
know
get to-
why, but for whatever reason, Dogmeat. Hold on. Why is Dogmeat hidden? Also, why is he enemy? Dogmeat. For those with Dogmeat.
No, duck. No, duck me.
Oh, I suppose I need to copy him.
You know, I have an ex-Brotherhood of Steel scribe that's just following me around.
Yeah, for him, we're gonna have to make him as a...
He's a dog meat too.
The dog squad.
Yes, because
Ooh,
Mike
let
also...
the dog down.
Alright, no, these do not go on your initiative, guys. Or they go on your initiative, they do not have their own.
Okay.
They're in the combat tractor simply so they can move and be tracked and be targeted. Yes, things will attack your dog. If you need his sheet, here you go.
Oh, God, my dog meat.
You need to drag him into your ally section and you need to put him into the same level as you. You need to follow the rules of how companions level up. For your companion, Zayla, and your companion, Dran, we'll have to make them as a separate NPC at a later date.
Okay.
Because the ally section isn't letting us put in tokens to, or drag and drop them onto the map. We can put them in the tracker, but that doesn't do any good when
They don't have a token.
they don't have a token.
Okay.
I figure my scribe is kind of like, I will fight if I have to, but I'll probably cheer you on and repair your gear.
I mean, he is a scribe.
Yes, he's a scribe.
Alright, roll your dog's attacks.
Alright.
Ken.
Yep.
Be sure to select the target.
Got rolled. I don't know if it did anything.
It didn't, because you didn't... Here, I'll roll it, because I have a feeling it's not gonna do it for y'all. Dog meat does not hit.
Alright, so that's move, action. I think that's all I'm allowed, right?
Like, landing a minor action?
So is moving.
Oh, you took 2 minor actions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess you can consume your major for a minor.
Technically, ordering a companion isn't a thing. They just act on your turn.
Oh, okay. I thought that they had to be ordered.
No.
Okay, okay.
They attack when you attack, technically.
Ah.
If they have that thing.
Oh.
If they have that perk. Otherwise, you have to tell them to attack. So, like, the super mutant has a perk that allows them to attack whenever Drain attacks.
But it's half damage. It doesn't need a roll.
Yeah.
Or you can get one that's 1 AP. They can just make an attack as per a normal person.
Okay.
Alright. Skipping dog's turns because they do not have turns. River, it's now your turn.
I'm gonna move over to this guy. And I'll tell
Alright, I will warn you, this is deep water.
Okay,
You are in power armor. If you go into that zone, you will sink.
Ah. Then I will just attack this one and tell everyone to focus on Angler 2. Because I can't enter the water.
Yep.
And I probably need to rotate myself.
Yes, the yellow arrow is where you're facing.
Target mode. Angler.
You are targeting Angler 1.
Alright. And since I didn't aim, I'm going to do a half... Oh, didn't move to a new zone. I'm going to do a half action. I'm doing a minor action aim. Attack.
Okay.
Hit.
There's the flag. Yep.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll damage. Whoa, why did it...
What?
That hit me.
Hold on. For some reason it hit James. Why did it...
The fuck?
That's weird. I was targeting the angler.
Yeah, that's weird. Hold on. We might have confused the system.
Oh, sorry, James. I just randomly punched you.
Just remove the damage, James. Drain, just
Okay.
remove the damage. Go ahead and make the roll for damage.
Do I need to target again?
It says it's selected as target. Let me... Oh, physically, alright. It's targeted. There it goes.
Oh.
Okay. Alright. That is your turn.
Yep.
James, it is your turn. Who are you targeting?
Angler 1. I ain't going in the fucking water. I have
Okay.
0 radius.
Yeah, that is radioactive water.
As I assumed. So I'm just gonna take my revolver and boom. This
You
does
are
get
targeting
center
Angler 1.
mass. No, I'm targeting the one Angler 1.
It saying you are targeting the angler. I'm confirming that you're targeting it.
Yep.
That poor angler.
No, Drain. I'm literally, just so you are aware, Drain. When you target something, I state that you're targeting it, so you know that you've actually have it selected.
Oh, okay.
Because if you don't select it, it won't roll. Like, it
Gotcha.
won't apply to that creature.
Gotcha.
Right? You do hit.
Roll damage.
Mm-hmm.
So, plan.
And unless you are specifically targeting a location, you hit its right leg.
I actually get to re-roll one if I had missed one, but I have to target torso.
Then you should have stated that you were targeting torso.
Well, I'm not targeting torso, I'm using center mass, which I did try and state. I don't know if there's a way to just say it targets torso in the macro.
Yeah, you have to tell me. I have a button for y'all to roll specific hit locations. So when y'all do a called shot to the head, as an example, I have a little like a little two-dimensional vault boy that I can click on different locations and highlight where you're specifically targeting.
Oh, is that what that little thing is for?
Yes.
Can I click it?
You did an aim for a specific location. You didn't do a called shot.
I know, but I'm saying if I wanted to do a call shot, can I click it on my end?
You just have to tell me what you're doing.
Okay.
Yes. Y'all can click it on y'all's end too.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. If it worked on mine.
Should. Alright.
So, yeah.
You do its
Then,
damage.
Yep. Then Graham gets to run up and whack it, which is just damage.
It's half damage.
Yep,
But
I
we
already
don't-
set up the macro.
On yourself, or
No, on Graham. It's just 8 damage normally, so it's 4 damage when he's doing this. Should I have set it up on myself?
I have to put Graham in the combat tractor so he can target things. Otherwise, it won't apply the damage. I could do it manually, but I don't feel like doing math. I don't feel like doing all that math sometimes.
Fair.
Oh, is it rounded up or rounded down?
It's rounded
Round
down.
Is
it up?
Yep, it says round up.
Alright, well, you do 4 damage to the creature.
Well, no, he does 4 damage dice.
Oh.
He physically rolls damage dice. He just doesn't have to roll a hit location.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying he does half of your damage.
No, he does half of his damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I can help you with the math.
Kin hiding behind the stealth guy.
Yep. Stuff guy's like, go away, robot, you're ruining my cover.
Danger! 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 That's just all Kin is saying. That's just all the Nuka-Cola bot is saying. It's just danger! Danger! It's like, oh my god, you're ruining my cover. Anyway, if you could set it up on yourself, it will be quicker. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to make Graham a quick sheet and...
Oh, yeah, I'll just do it real quick. Because it just needs damage and breaking, and that's it. Ram attack. Weapon. Type. I'm just gonna set up the fucking thing.
Hey, for you just put in any weapon, remove the weight.
I'm just making a new one because it's functionally not really a weapon.
Graham's abilities. Crap. That's the downside. I don't know those stats. And I don't think this is going to tell me his stats either.
Wow.
Oh,
Yep, that's all it does.
so he gets 2 damage and breaking. Whatever breaking is.
Breaking is it breaks the armor. It
Okay.
reduces your armor by 1 on.
Mm-hmm.
Although I should target him first.
Well,
Thought I did have a target.
it,
Oh right, it removes it after I attack.
yep.
You want me to just reroll?
I am trying to find him real quick. Where is he? Alright, super mutant. Fuck, they don't. Body is 8. Mind is 4. He has melee weapons at 4. Because see, this is how an NPC sheet looks like.
Yeah.
Now you see why it's a bit hard to make these because I have to convert the special stats into body and mind, which is very difficult.
Yeah, I can see that.
Um,
Because body and mind basically just take up like half of each stat pool.
no, they're just they're the 2 stats that NPCs have to make things simple for me.
Yeah. They like I'm going to bet body is strength, perception, endurance.
I mean, we can add him to the
Agility.
tracker. I guess it doesn't really matter where he is.
Actually,
I already made an attack for
But-
just having Graham do his little slap.
body is agility.
Try it now on his sheet.
Okay. Oh, I see
I'm-
what you're meaning.
Yeah, I'm trying something.
Will it?
I removed the target by accident, but because it already applied the damage, and I don't want to do double damage. But yeah, it did the damage roll.
So he got hit
Basically the
by
same.
4 damage.
It's basically the same roll as what you did.
Yeah.
But I guess
So,
y'all can just add him to the combat tracker. It doesn't really matter because they just follow you around, I guess.
Yeah, unless you order him not to, is really the only distinction.
Yeah.
There is his physical armor would go down by 2 on his torso.
His torso, okay.
Because breaking rolled 2 effects. I have a question. Did we ever gain any AP? Because I thought someone had an AP food.
You gained 1 AP on the start of Zayla's turn, technically.
I could attempt with that AP to remove him from the fight by just shooting again for 1 AP. If the party's cool with that.
You need 2 AP for a second action attack.
I have fast shot, which lets me shoot
Okay.
as a major action for 1 AP.
All right. I have no problem with that.
What about the other 2? What were you saying, Winchester?
I was saying I have no problem with him rolling again.
This does remove your AP. That is a shared resource, so you all remember.
Yep.
Yeah.
The goal is to remove it from the fight before it can act again.
I mean, you've got 2 of them, so...
Yeah, but
I'll
one
let
less
y'all-
is always nice.
I'll let y'all debate this. I will be right back.
Okay.
If you decide, go ahead and roll, Drain.
Well, hang on. This one actually can't do any actions because I stunned him. He's going to lose his next turn.
Oh,
So, I would say no, actually, now that I think about it. Waste of an AP. But that's just my 2 cents.
And we appear to have to be unanimous, so I guess that's no.
I don't mind.
Well, no, you could still spend it. Even if I say no, the GM just gets an AP.
Ah.
That's the big catch-22, is you're going to give the GM AP if you spend it without everyone agreeing.
I'm starting to understand why you guys have a glut of AP in the system when you're really expected to spend it.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't even...
we had a lot of AP because like I've been feeding everybody Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Well, you didn't
Max
feed us
stuff.
any before we left.
Well, I offered earlier and to somebody, and
I did not hear that. I don't think anyone
He
heard it.
did offer it to me, and I'm like, I don't know you. And then we never
Oh.
bothered to, introduce each other. So, shrug.
I don't know you, strange robot, but I will tag along on your adventure.
That's apparently what we're going with.
Oh, this party's awesome.
Yep.
Robot, there's a vault that's in danger. There might be people, customers. I don't know you, strange robot, but I will tag along.
Yep.
But yeah, so it's not going to have an action because it has to be skipped because it's stunned. And by the time it's mine or your turn comes around again, we could probably kill it. It's just, I kind of need Ken and Winchester to focus on the next one, unless he decides to come out of that water.
Yeah, I was gonna move over that way and take a shot.
Right. What did you decide?
The answer is no.
Y'all decided against it?
It's stunned, so we can't do anything this turn.
Yeah.
We figured
It is.
we figured we kill it before it can do another action.
Well, it's dazed.
My critical hit to the head says it loses its turn.
Yeah, that's what dazed does.
Okay.
Alright. It's turn. Immune! Radiation, immune, poison, critical injury, head, dazed, critical injury, right leg, prone. Breaking! Which just reduces its armor to the torso. Which there's no... Let's see. Where's the... Nope. There's no way to there. Right, skipping its turn. Angler 2's turn. What is it going to do? Gonna be interesting because who knows what it will do, right? I think I know what it's gonna do though. It is going to target. Could actually, yeah. Kind of. It's going to target you, Zayla.
Okay.
Damn this thing, and it's rolling one success and then immediately rolling a 20. Damn this angler too. Alright. Winchester, who are you targeting?
I'm gonna move. over
Where?
This. Just
Moving
option
doesn't
here.
really matter.
Oh, my bad.
It really don't matter. Unless you're trying to move zones.
Yeah.
In that case, I will target Angler 2. And I will take a.
Careful. You're targeting two different enemies at once right now.
Oh, sorry.
There you go. Now you gotta retarget two.
Okay. Got it. Wait, now where did my roll sheet go?
You're just saying your name in chat.
I'm not trying. I'm trying to pull up my roll sheet.
Just-
And I
Just double click on your picture.
got it. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, and open.
No damage? Okay. Do 0 damage to it.
Uh,
Are you gonna spend any AP?
no.
Alrighty, then it will go to your turn, Kin.
Alright, can you bring the combat map up for me? I accidentally double right clicked and it disappeared.
Uh,
Thank you. I guess I'll stay where I am and just keep attacking Angler 1.
I mean, again, moving does not matter, guys. It's only when you change zones that moving matters.
Alright.
And the only way you're changing zones in this map is unless you want to go swimming. Or
Hey,
in your case, can float above the water.
Ken.
In Zayla's case, sink.
What is the range
gonna-
of your cryolator?
Barrelator's close.
Okay.
But I can only. Oh, yeah. And you know what? Also, at the start of the turn, while Tesla coils are turned on. While on, all enemies within reach suffer 4 DC, piercing 1 stun energy damage at the end of the robot's turn.
That's at the end of your turn.
Yep. So for now, I'm going to shoot at the target the Angler 1. Confirm.
You need to just make it as an attack, by the way. So you can roll damage for it. But attack with whatever weapon you're gonna attack. Okay.
Hit.
Barely, but yeah. You were targeting...
0 damage.
Because it does have resistances, and damage does... You know, armor does reduce damage. And you hit its head. These things are not, like... They're not squishy. They're not ghouls.
All right, and then dog meat attack. Thank you.
If you wish to command him, yeah.
Yeah, you attack. Yeah, command dog meat to keep attacking the angular one. Oh, dog meat, avenge me!
You're still alive.
Avenge me! If you dog meat actually definitely.
Pinch my arm that's on the
You're
ground.
spending an AP to make dog meat attack, or do you have something else?
No, it's a minor action.
It's a minor action to get dog meat to attack.
Yeah.
But to be
And-
fair, he's not exactly. He's not the most
Dependable.
dependable in hitting.
Yeah. Unlike dog meat 1. Dog meat 1 was brutal.
Dog meat 2 is a bit more
Alright.
passive.
Yeah. And now end my turn, so it'll be 4 DC piercing 1. So that'll be the blue die, right?
For what?
For the Tesla coils. Because I'm ending my turn.
Yeah.
There we go.
So
This
that's
does an energy damage, right?
and it ignores one
Yep,
armor.
4 DC piercing 1. Done.
And that's 5. Okay. 5 minus. Well, you reduce its energy armor to 5, which is exactly what you rolled. So all you did was stun it.
Oh, it's done
Hey.
again?
Yeah. Yeah. All right, that's my turn.
And does Daze really take away its turn permanently?
Just that one turn. That one. It says,
Oh.
it specifically says your next turn. But if he's got stunned again, well, he's lost his next turn.
Well, I'm just saying because I'm gonna remove the dazed from him.
Yeah. I'm just glad James isn't bleeding after I punched down his chest.
Oh, he had breaking on him earlier. So I don't know if that did anything.
That's
That's only
for
physical.
his. Yeah, that's only physical.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, skipping dogs. Hi, Grum. You're not here. Go away. You're invisible.
So, you said that I can use my Pip-Boy to activate VAT to reduce the difficulty for the first attack, cold shot in combat.
Mm-hmm.
Say I break the creature's chest, I am going to aim for the chest with that.
Okay, well, let's talk about how the Pip-Boy works, shall we?
Forget I pinged that.
Pinged what?
I pinged the angler instead of targeting it.
Okay. So, Pip-Boys. That's the wrong thing. A Pip-Boy is an item. Shocking, I know. That Vault Dwellers, and in a sense, synths, have. No. Synths have it inside of their brain. Vault Dwellers wear it on their arm. So, all Pip-Boys aid their wearer with VATs. A character equipped with a Pip-Boy may use VATs when they make an attack, ignoring the normal difficulty increase for targeting a specific location on the enemy. And that is all it does. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So, this won't go to D3, this will stay at D2. And just be sure to select the torso on your little Pip-Boy guy.
Now, does that count as my minor action using the VATS?
It's an aim action. It's a called shot.
Okay. So I
It
can't
counts as a
aim.
called shot. No.
Okay. Oh. Helps if I roll it in the thing.
You can also click on the dice tower, which should be in the bottom right.
Oh. That's a hit.
Mm-hmm. Just roll damage. It says it's a miss because it increased it, because remember, it can't read if you have a Pip-Boy or not.
Yeah. And it struck its leg. Oh, it's also prone, so I would have gotten it decreased to 1 difficulty because of...
And that Pip-Boy doesn't reduce the difficulty. It prevents it from increasing.
No. Prone targets get a -1 to difficulty on melee attacks, but a +1 to range.
Technically, it wouldn't be prone, because prone is only for 1 turn.
Oh, okay, so...
It's just a weird thing of effects.
Alright, so when it removed its stun, it removed its prone. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, that is a critical hit to the body and not the leg.
I mean, it says torso for where you hit. It's just the damage. And that's if it took more than 5.
Which it did. It took a critical injury, it says, to the right leg.
Which would have been to the chest. Which I'm not sure what it would be.
It would be the +2 bleeding.
Bleeding?
Yep.
Alright.
It takes 2 permanent damages till it's healed on the end of its turn. This angle is pretty tanky.
Of that they are. They are tanky little fishes.
Yeah. So you said it's a minor action to command an NPC to attack?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Secondary question. Would it be possible to attempt to get the anglerfish out of the water by just shoving it, kind of deal?
Which one?
The second one.
No.
Okay.
There's also no shove action either.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that, is why I was asking. Oh well. Well, I guess I'll just order Graham to whack it, because I'm pretty sure he can deal damage.
Roll his stuff. Be sure to target.
Yep. Target angler 1.
You can roll it on his sheet, probably.
Need to reset his strength again because it reset for some reason. Could not tell you why. Oh well. Nope.
Nope.
Well, I guess I'll just shoot it as my major.
Ooh.
So we get 1 AP.
Yep.
I know.
And blam. This is still... Fuck it, it's probably dead.
It literally says dying.
Yeah.
Alright, it's turn. It dies on its turn.
Ooh,
Blurp.
into a bloodstain.
Angler 2 runs away.
Understandable.
If you wish to chase after Angler 2, you can go into the underwater cave that it swims into.
Nah.
But
How about we don't?
it is an underwater cave, and Ken cannot descend into water. It will fry his circuits.
You know, that just seems like a bad idea all around.
Yeah, probably best to stay above.
And most of us probably don't do so well underwater.
You'd be okay, but you'd be the only one who's okay.
Yeah.
But you would be like you would lose your armor though,
Oh,
because power armor sinks.
you can walk at the bottom of the water.
Yeah, but you would have no way of coming out easily. And since the rad storm has passed, thanks to this little brief encounter, here is the ambience of the swamp. What do y'all do?
Loyal customer. Oh wait a minute. Is the fight over?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Loyal customer. It's over for me. I'm finished. I can no longer shake my customers' hands. I'm no longer worthy of being a proper Nuka-Cola robot. Go on without me. It is, oh, the light is fading.
I will hop out of my armor and walk over to Ken and start repairing him. You'd like to hand
Okay.
me a repair kit?
Yes. I have a repair kit.
I can assist with a
Okay.
multi-tool, I assume.
A multi-tool. What does it do?
Do you want me to ping it?
Yeah, just put it in the chat.
Oh, sorry.
Or you could bring it up like that. That works too. Just the difficulty of repair test.
To a minimum of 0.
Woohoo.
You have to be the one to do the repair test if you want to use this.
Oh, you can hand it to me temporarily if you like.
That was the idea, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I can still assist, I assume.
Yeah.
Right, which would
Normally.
reduce it by an additional 1. But the using the multi-tool would require you to make the test if you won't, unless you hand it to Zayla, just so you know. Alright, so to heal a robot.
Intellect repair, I'm guessing.
And then there's a robot repair kit. He kind of like asks you where
So-
it's stored.
It is a... Take the kill minor action.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, because this can also repair power armor, by the way, Zayla,
Ooh.
in mid-combat. So might want to grab some robot repair kits for yourself,
Okay.
if you want to repair your power armor mid-combat.
I'll have to do that next time we're in town. Because I
Indeed.
did not know that.
This is... let's see.
Mainly because it's called robot repair kit and not just repair kit.
Yeah. Alright, so you have two choices. You can heal Kin's health with this kit, or you can repair his injury.
I'll repair his injury because that's what he needs.
Alright, so intelligence at a D, because this would typically be D2, or D3. Wait, no, B. No, it would be D0. Roll intelligence repair. Okay. For you, Ken, go on combat, and where it says injured, click it again, and leave it on the band-aid. That means that has been treated this session.
Alright, should we...
Yes, with the robot repair kit that also heals 4.
If you want to heal 4 wounds, you can consume a repair kit. Yes, again.
I can do another repair for that if you want more.
So that's only for the critical injury. If he just wants to consume the repair kit, it's just a consume roll. He just takes it like a Kim.
So you can't do a repair thing like you can with a stim pack, do a stim plus Medicaid and get bonus healing?
Nope.
Nope, okay.
So you just click consume on the robot repair kit, Ken.
Alright.
Oh, that kind of sucks for robots.
It's they can be healed that way, but it requires a robot station. The repair kit can't.
Oh, okay, so it's like power armor, gotta get it into a station.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a lame limitation.
Is it though?
Because it's like I can do operation on you in the muddy battlefield and heal more, but I can't do that to a
Right.
robot.
But like, stop and think of what you're gonna have to do to repair things. Like, it's not just so much stopping bleeding or hammering out dents.
Okay, I need to like replace it, probably internal components.
Like, you could be repairing internal components, and that's why they don't allow it, because it depending on how severely damaged it is. What if his damage isn't physical? It could have been internal damage that's got hit.
So replacing the CPU of a robot needs repair kit, robot repair station. Replacing a human's damaged liver. Okay, on the battlefield.
Well, it's battlefield surgery does exist. Do you have a computer with you to
No.
diagnose what his problem is?
No. I know, I'm just making a joke.
I'm just pointing out the logic.
Yeah.
Anyway. You have an Engler corpse. Does anyone want to butcher it while it's here? Otherwise, you will have to leave it here. Y'all cannot tote this.
What is it? Intellect
I think it
survival?
was like
Check the party sheet and go into scavenge. Now, should see scavenge.
It's endurance
Yep.
survival.
It's endurance survival to harvest
Okay, I
things
got-
from the angler. Yes.
Alright, so that's
got
all.
endurance 7, survival 3.
I have survival 5, endurance 6. So we'll basically. You're 10, I'm 11.
Yep.
Anyone
How
got
about
better than
our-
11?
Guys, James. Winchester, come on.
My endurance is 6. My survival is 3 as well.
Okay, you're 9.
Drain's AFK, so we're gonna go on without him.
Alright, I'll just butcher it.
Oh.
What's
What's your endurance and survival?
Endurance 6, survival 6, so 12.
Okay, you're the highest then.
Okay.
So on the party sheet, you're gonna scroll over to where it says scavenge.
Okay.
You see that?
Let me grab the party sheet again.
It's in the chat.
Yep. Butchery?
Mm-hmm.
But before you click that, you gotta. There you go. Okay. It's technically a D1. Or no, it should have its difficulty in there. It literally says difficulty 1. Alright, you got 2 successes. You only needed 1. It's another AP. Alright, now let's see. Did it add the loot?
It's added a lot of random loot.
No, it did not. Okay, that's fine. James, can you roll me 2 of the face die? The character die? The blue ones?
Yep. 1 and 5. So
Right.
1 and...
You do not harvest. any angler meat from it, as you need to get 2 effects. But with your 1 effect, you do get some common materials, so you basically get some leather from it, which is considered junk.
Okay.
So I will make the junk now 90 total.
The sheet is definitely bad. That changed.
Hmm?
The party loot table sheet.
Yeah, that's all the stuff that's inside the truck, by the way. Minus the 1 piece of leather that now James is carrying. All of that stuff is inside the truck. So there's some extra Yaguai meat in the truck. Some combat armor, left arm.
Which, if James needs combat armor for his left arm, that's cool.
Yeah, we'd have to wait till y'all get back to town.
Yeah.
Right.
So do I add leather to my sheet or junk?
Just put junk to your sheet, yeah. I mean, you can call it leather if you want. It's just junk if you want to write it down in notations.
I can also just grab junk from the item list.
That too. Alright. Your effect for food, Zayla, does end.
Does that mean we lose the 1 AP?
No, it just ends.
Okay.
Meaning you won't get AP next scene. Just for existing.
Yeah.
Right. That is this map. Unless y'all really want to scavenge around the map. To be a foraging test.
I personally don't, but if the party wants to, I can just give you a lookout.
What do y'all want to do, party?
I'd say move on. Radstorm might come back.
Currently, it's a wave.
The eye of the storm. The other half of it is coming. And it's a major.
Maybe. Winchester. Ken, what do y'all want to do? Do y'all want to forage around here? Or press on?
Press on.
Ken?
Oh, I was muted the entire time. I was saying, like, I'm good out of the way.
Like, if someone
But
was making
I guess we should
points-
probably focus on the boat.
Yeah. I'm just saying, if someone wants to make poisons or, like, get ingredients for cooking and stuff,
Yep. You could probably forage them around the map.
question, do you think I could find carrots here?
I don't know.
Alright, I want to do some, a little bit of changes, like a simple thing.
Okay, you're gonna do some basic foraging.
Yeah, so what's this, what I need? Intellect survival?
It is intelligence survival or perception survival. Either or.
Oh, okay, I'll do perception survival, because that's better for me. By 1, but still. Woohoo!
Can you roll me 3 character die? Okay. Alrighty. Well, here's what you find laying around the map. You find laying on a rock some berry mentats next to a thing of jet.
Okay.
And you find 4 carrots. Wild carrot.
Yay!
So, if anyone wants berry mentats or some jet,
All right,
Luckily.
who's the drug? Who's the druggie here?
I'm just like looking around. It's like, oh, this is what happens out here.
it's what I rolled. 4 carrots and some drugs. So someone was planning on getting high. They probably got mauled to death by those.
Yeah.
Or these are the chemicals that turned the frogs gay.
You never know. Does anyone want to take them?
I put them in my.
Only the biologicals can.
Yep. only Zayla, Drain, and Winchester can take drugs.
Let's see. What does berry maintenance do? That might...
Reduce the difficulty of intelligence test by 2
Ooh, that sounds real good. Did
to a minimum of 0.
Are you a very good intellect
I'll be right
person?
back.
I have 8 ints. However, I was just gonna sell them if no one else was gonna grab them.
I'll grab the berry mentats. You can sell the jet.
Okay.
Jet might be useful for you, Drain. Or even Robert Winchester. That might be useful for you too. Jet's actually pretty good. Its extra actions cost 1 less AP. That means instead of spending 3 AP to take an additional major action, y'all could only spend 2.
It's 1, 2 by default.
For a major?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. A minor's 1 AP, a major's 2.
Well, you get the idea.
But with your fast shooting, you can take that and then do it double free action, a double major action.
You can't reduce them to free.
Oh.
You can't reduce AP costs to free.
Okay, well, that might be useful for Winchester then.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially since I have difficulty with my shot sometimes.
Drag it to your inventory if you wish.
I'm keeping the carrots because I'm cooking those.
Keeping carrots because I desire to cook with them.
I mean, y'all drive meat, y'all it's really good for me.
It indeed is.
It turns my power, my Death Claw gauntlets from 10 to 12.
Yep.
Oh,
I was adding AP from the combat. I forgot to do it for myself, so that's for myself.
okay.
Right, so we're moving on from here?
Yep.
Alrighty. We'll grab y'all's things, holster, reload probably if y'all want to.
Hop back in my armor. I ain't gonna leave this expensive thing just out here.
Indeed, you definitely want to hop back in that armor.
I'm making sure I clarify that because
Yes!
knowing
Yes!
you,
Do! Because if you don't, it will just sit out here.
and I'll be like, stupid kid, I had to get your arm bit off.
Alright, moving on. You'll keep walking. The red storm doesn't seem to come back, luckily. Around this point, it's around lunchtime. So, Robert, River, and James. And technically Kin would need to change his sleeps, but I will do that for him.
Okay.
Y'all should be now at... Tired? Well, Kin's at tired. Y'all 3 aren't. But your thirst and hunger go down by 1. Kin's tired because he got critically injured. Y'all haven't gotten critically injured. Or
Okay.
even damaged. So,
Okay, well, so we're still at rested, but will thirst and hunger go down, you're saying?
Yep. Your thirst and hunger go down.
I am going to eat and drink.
Okay. So are you going to stop and eat and drink? Because you do have to stop and,
Yes.
you can't just walk and eat, sadly.
I'll be like, Mom, getting a little hungry. Can we take a fiver to eat some food?
Yeah, same here. Let's stop and eat.
I got some roasted murloc meat if you guys want some.
Ken, I just told them I already did it for you. You are now tired because you had critically injured. And which for you, you don't really sleep, you recharge. It's the only thing you have to worry about.
So does the pudding want to...
Well, Robert already ate something, so...
Alright.
I offered party some ice cold quantum cola.
Gonna offer them some quantum Nuka-Cola. Okay. Ken's offering y'all a drink if y'all want it.
I will pass and I will drink my
It is
melon.
quantum. Do be sure to read what quantum does.
Immediately gain plus 5 AP.
Yep.
And it is ice cold, so if y'all go under notes, you can read ice cold.
Oh.
Ice cold would give an additional +1, so you would get an immediate 6 AP.
I feel like that's better saved for when we don't have 4 AP.
Yeah.
Yep, because 6 is the max.
I did offer people roasted murloc meat.
Yeah.
Murloc.
Murloc, whatever.
I know, I'm joking.
So if someone wants one, just tell me and I'll reduce mine by 1.
Sure, I'll take a Murloc roast. Why not?
Alright. You could just drag that into your inventory and eat it.
Yep, just drag it to your inventory and eat it.
I, of course, ate the Yagwai roast, so I get +2 for the dungeon, and I heal 1 thanks to the melon juice.
Indeed. Melon juice is really good.
And it's cheap.
Not to craft, though. It takes 3 melons to fucking craft it, but...
Wow!
It's because you're pulverizing it. It's like making orange juice, basically.
It's like making wine. You gotta step on it.
Yeah, pretty much.
I told you, man, it really had some flavor.
Well, I guess it would be more heel jam because she always wears heels. And her husband's a ghoul, so I don't know if you want ghoul jam in your melon juice.
They just don't tell the people how they make the juice.
Exactly. They don't tell people how they make it. Alright.
Oh, people
Y'all good to
care. Yep.
Who's Kin, since you're the one who kind of doesn't need to eat, roll me perception survival. With the bonuses of your sensors.
Right. The recon sensors. The recon sensor just reduce the difficulty to detect hidden opponents by 1.
Okay.
So perception and survival, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh.
A person does come to y'all. But it appears to be a traveling merchant. So, He goes, well, his Brahmin kind of following behind him, along with along with two guards that appear to be in some combat armor. One's wielding what looks like a minigun. The other one seems to be wielding just an assault rifle. And he says, "Ah, fellow travelers, I see."
Yes.
Indeed.
How you doing this fine radioactive day?
Can't complain. We had a nasty run-in with a few cazadors, lost the second Brahmin, but... yeah.
I'll look over, I'll cock my head and like, "Oh, not sure what one of those are."
He goes, mutated wasp.
Wasp out here?
I know. They're held up by the old observatory. But we wanted to avoid Gulper territory, so...
And I'm needed to go to the observatory later.
For what?
Isn't that one of the entrances for Damien? Dimitri or whatever his name?
That's, you need to go to the nucleus, which is the submarine thing.
Yeah, but I thought his thing was from... There was a thing with...
That's from the video game.
Okay.
Remember, this is before the Soul Survivor ever wakes up.
Okay, my bad, my bad.
Like, Gen 3 synths are... Technically, if you want to place a time date, this is probably more so around sometime after the events of Fallout 3.
Yeah.
But before Fallout 4.
Yeah. Because Fallout 3, you could definitely tell that they have Gen 3 because of that one quest. Alright, so forget I said anything about the observatory. It's like, okay, good to know. Don't go near the observatory or wherever this Gulper territory is. Probably by the observatory, but not close.
So, he goes, well, since we're here, I've got a few wares to sell if y'all are interested.
So, what you got?
Oh, how wonderful. We could do an exchange of goods. Would you like some ice cold Nuka-Cola?
He kind of rubs his messy beard a bit, kind of like scratches it and goes, huh. Depends on the flavor. Quantum, you say?
Huh? Quantum, and I also have fresh in the bottle, Nuka Cherry.
How much you selling your quantum for?
Let me check the going rate for this. On cap.
One cap?
What was it? If caps 1. Yeah.
For Nuka-Cola Quantum?
It's called. Yeah, it's like caps 1 costs 50.
Oh no, the cost is
50.
50.
Per drink.
Caps is every time you drink a bottle of Nuka-Cola Quantum, you gain a cap.
Ah, okay.
But you don't sell it by the bottle. You physically have to pour it into something for them.
Yeah.
So they will hold up a couple of empty bottles, and he will go, 50 caps, eh? He counts his man, kind of emotionally looks in, like, pulls open his trench coat a bit, seems like you hear the jingling of caps, and he'll hand you 150 caps.
Oh, wait. Oh, he's will. You know what? That's where we are doing trading here. He's willing to do a special 50% discount for a discount on their wares.
Well, he owes you 150. So you'll kind of see him, like, fold out a table as, like, they place their 3 bottles of Nuka-Cola Quantum. He places the 150 caps kind of, like, in the middle, like, on his side. He goes, now,
Yep.
I've got some armor. Nothing too fancy. But I did find a beauty of a weapon.
This
Not-
weapon.
Well, now, glad you asked. It is, and he will pull out a. That's the wrong weapon. Not that one. Where is it here? Oh, here it is. God dang it. He will pull out a plasma gun. And he also pulls out, just for in case you don't have any ammo. He will also pull out 10 plasma cartridges, as that is all he has.
Very nice. How much? How much?
Well, ammunition's included with the gun. But useless to sell you a gun if you don't have the ammo for it.
Very true.
So, the gun's worth 123 caps. Plasma cartridges roughly run about 5 caps per cartridge. So, we'll say 130.
Well, alright. I look over at Ken. It's like, would this be something you're willing to trade in your Nuka-Cola for, or should I go forward myself?
All right. I'm going to barter.
Or do we half and half?
You want to barter
I'll
the
barter
price?
it to make sure.
Because if you roll barter,
No.
that's to lower the price or to increase your value.
Yeah.
Like, he's not... Like, most merchants don't lie to you in this game.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if they did, they wouldn't be good merchants. But that's kind of the mentality they go with.
Well, it's the mentality of everyone knows your name.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And they helped glad you came.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So this is gonna be for River, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could go with that.
Sure. Alright. So he still owes you a little bit of caps. This is 130. So he'll divvy up the caps. He'll place his items and he'll slide them forward. He'll take the bottles, kind of slide them to his side, and release. Is that good for you?
What else
What
do
was
you
the
have?
armor you were selling?
Ah, the armor. Well, as I said, it's not the best. But you'd probably know that it is a nice piece of armor. Well, I say nice. It's at least clean. If you know what I mean.
This is just a plasma pistol since it has no upgrades.
Yes. It is just a plasma pistol.
I have to try to get some science to upgrade it.
The first two pieces of armor he pulls out is medium dog armor.
Ooh.
And his other armor that he pulls out, he only has the chest piece for this. And he pulls out a sturdy... combat armor chest piece.
Oh, the dog armor definitely got Q34 interested. How much for the dog armor?
They don't typically sell, especially here on Far Harbor. Most people tend to not have too many dogs.
And then the dog like walks up from behind you. They're going to, oof.
Sir, we'll say 5 caps for it.
5 caps?
Because he has a hard time selling it, so.
Alright. Alright. Go! Right.
You can't,
Alright.
unfortunately, drag it to dog meat. You have to go and click on Kin's dog meat, go to combat, and you're going to have to click where it says attacks. Click it so it goes to damage reduction. And then put in the armor.
Ah.
But he doesn't have a poor helmet for poor little dog meat.
They don't. No.
Because that is an armor.
But the one he has for humans is a sturdy combat armor chest piece.
Which I think everyone has something better.
And add in the, oh yeah, the notes come with a base.
The only one who doesn't have something better would be Winchester.
Really, I thought the Ranger was 5'5".
Because that's the only thing he has on his chest.
Oh, wait. I thought he had a...
No, he has the helmet.
Oh, he has the helmet. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you might want to pick that up. That's a 3-3 for you.
How much is it?
Well, now it's a bit of a rare find to find a good piece of combat armor. But since as bar has Nuka-Cola and it's ice cold, which is a rare treat, I'll throw in a 10 cap discount, so 130.
I'll take it.
Caps from your inventory. Then drag it to your inventory and equip it if you want to.
Okay.
See, not all random encounters are bad. Sometimes you find traveling merchants.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for the one where we run into the dogs playing poker.
No, most likely we'll find, like, you know, Tartarus.
Combat armor's not bad.
No, it's not.
So it's a decent chest piece at least for you.
I find it funny in this book, synth armor's the best, but it was worse than combat in the video game.
Yeah, because in lore it's supposed to be better than combat armor.
Okay.
I'm guessing like when they programmed it in, somebody didn't get the memo.
The chest piece isn't like on non-upgraded. It's not the best because the torso is only 2 physical and 3 energy versus the combat armor's 3 and 3. It's the upgrades that make synth armor worth it.
I think, yeah, unmodified combat armor is 2-2, so it's still better than combat armor.
His is sturdy.
I know. I'm just saying that unmodified.
This is unmodified combat armor.
No, sturdy is modified.
Nope. It is.
Sturdy is just a type.
They are 2 separate items in this game. It's just sturdy is just a type.
Oh, okay.
Don't give yourself the synth chest piece.
Okay. Alright,
You only
I
need-
see what you mean. And so there's normal, there's sturdy, there's heavy,
Yeah,
and
only
then you
need that
can
one.
upgrade those.
Yes.
Uh.
Well, there's no heavy, but yeah. Heavy's only for metal.
Because it says heavy isn't available for synth in combat.
Oh, the upgrade heavy, yes. I thought you were referring to the actual armor type heavy.
No, I was meaning the actual armor type, because the armor type is normal, sturdy, and then heavy, and then you can add the different upgrades to it.
This is a sturdy combat armor piece. You can add it to yourself.
Because you can add reinforced, shattered, fiberglass, and polymer.
No, he doesn't have any upgrades right now. It's just the
Yeah,
sturdy combat armor. You got yourself a plasma pistol.
yeah. Really good finds.
I told you he had some valuable shit.
I need to get some upgrades for this thing, but that's going to be another here or there.
That's gonna be an expensive task. You know.
More like I need a couple of levels.
Or to pay someone to do it.
Oh, they have people in the settlement with science?
The doctor.
Okay. Guess there's a few gun nuts, but still.
Well, he goes, well, if that's all you're buying.
What else do you have? Do you have any repair kits?
Medic, you're looking for some medical stuff. Well, I've got 4 stim packs for selling. Got some psycho if you're into that type of thing. What about repair? What about repair? He will go. Well, I do, but I don't got very many.
No, let's see them.
He pulls out the single robot repair kit he has.
Hmm.
All right. How much?
48 caps.
All
They're a
right.
bit hard to come by. And Mariner charges an arm and a leg for them.
All right. I'll buy it. I still had that 15 credit. Cap credit.
How many stim packs does he have? And what's
He
the
has
cycle?
4 that he can sell. They're just basic stim packs.
Yeah.
They're not diluted or anything either, so.
Yeah, I have one diluted 7 stim. That would bring me up to 11 stim.
Mm-hmm.
And what does Psycho do?
You want to know what Psycho does?
Yeah.
Gotta scroll down to Psycho or scroll up to there it is. There's Psycho. There you go.
Detective 2. I don't know what that means.
That's how addictive it is.
Okay.
But Psycho increases your damage by 2 and improves your physical DR by 3.
Alright, I might take that. Oh.
50 cap.
50.
Let's try to barter it
Cute
down.
cat Ashu pat.
Thank you for the pets. Again, could you probably barter that cycle down?
Sure thing. Barter is was it
Charisma barter. Yep.
Barter.
Already
Here
got
we
the
go.
step for this merchant.
I'm ready.
Go ahead, roll.
I'm going to use a luck on that. Or reroll.
To reroll one die.
Yeah, reroll the 20.
Uncritical.
Can't talk it down. So
Nope. Can't talk him down.
Okay.
you have enough caps? Do you need to borrow some? From the Bank of Nuka-Cola?
I have the caps.
It's just pricey.
It's pricey.
To be fair, it is a pretty predominant effect.
Yeah. Alright, so I'll buy the thing.
Buy some Psycho.
Yeah, I'll buy one cycle.
Because you don't really need stim packs.
No, I still have 7 and 1 diluted and 2 supers.
Yeah. Like, he's got 4 to sell if y'all really need it, but...
No, and I think James has a good amount, so does Robert.
James bought 100 regular stim packs, yeah.
Okay, yeah, we definitely don't need stamp packs.
Y'all are pretty good at stim packs!
Alright, well, I think that's good for me.
Is that all?
I'm good.
Going once.
How are
Winchester,
you?
is that all?
Zayla's love.
I'm good.
I am good,
twice?
chat.
Ken? Is that all you want?
I can't think of anything else yet.
And is that all you want? You don't want anything, Drain?
Nah, I'm good.
You don't want to see what other weapons he has?
Oh, I kind of assumed that was the weapon
Zayla's
he had.
pets.
That was the most valuable weapon.
You could look for. You could see what else he has.
I suppose. I doubt he has it. The last he has 2mm.
Millimeter ammunition?
And have some huggles.
Aw, thank yous. I'll give you a
Kadira hug.
And how's the stream quality? Is it
You
good?
are in luck. He dies.
Holy shit, what?
But... You're referring to 2mm
It's good.
easy? He only has 3 bullets.
Deal. That's still bullets.
That's 10 apiece.
I'm looking respectfully.
Yep.
Look as much respectfully as you can.
I increased my 2mm AC by 3.
Indeed.
I can't wait till I get my
Mine
new
don't
model, so I can have some bounce.
And they get expensive.
I have a medium range gun. It's the
It's the Gauss pistol.
Oh. Maybe buy something that has a little more value, less expensive ammo gun?
that's the 44.
Yep.
Actually,
Oh.
I asked him if he has the junk jet.
I mean,
Then why weren't you shooting at the number 2 angler like I asked you to?
because it's close range.
I said medium range. Get a medium range that has less rare ammo.
Well, you see, because I am a gunslinger, that's my thing.
Here's the
a lot of
thing.
Pistols.
Your Gauss pistol is a pistol. You could have attacked Angler 2 with it.
He didn't
Yes, I
have
could have.
ammo.
but I didn't feel like it's valuable enough because
Believe it or not, anglers could be valuable enough. They are tanky fuckers.
Like, you saw it eat like 5 energy damage like it was nothing.
You saw it
Even though
take
it did
two deathclaw punches to the body and still keep on trucking.
And a slug from your super mutants and multiple shots from you.
okay,
Like,
the Gauss we're using doesn't do a lot of damage. It just pierces armor.
that can still
Yeah,
help.
that
Also,
That means it can still do more damage potentially.
Mhm.
He goes, junk jet? I've never heard of such a thing.
no, it's like gun that could fire anything.
That sounds like something crazy Myrtle would come up with.
Guess I'm going to have to talk with Crazy Myrtle.
If you do, she's up. And she makes her home with the rest of her kin at the old shipping ship. Ship with a bunch of shipping containers. I don't know what they're called. I don't know what the type of boat is called.
I
Off the
ship
top.
it.
Cargo hauler, whatever. I don't know. It's a boat that hauls giant crates. Metal
Barge?
crates. Is it called a barge?
it's the freight ship.
Oh, we're on the ocean, right? So yeah, it'd be a freighter.
It's the old freighter. Can't miss it. Big old ship, giant hole in the side of it. Well, they just use all the old shipping containers as to make a makeshift wall and houses out of. Been there a few times. Not the richest folk, but they're friendly.
Thank you for the information. I will keep that in mind.
And this is a different ship than the aircraft carrier we were told
Yep.
about?
Yep, this is the different ship.
Okay.
Imagine the ghoul probably shows them the map of the pit point. He'll kind of point it out. It's on the opposite side of the island to where the aircraft carrier is.
Maybe you could point out, well, there's these two things we want to avoid. These cathadors and the grumplers?
Gulpers.
Gulpers?
Gulpers. Well, gulpers are a bit of a problem. You see, they like trees. So, they mostly make their lairs in heavily forested areas, or areas with a lot of shade and trees.
Kind of like this area we're in?
Kinda looks around. Not enough trees, they're too spaced out.
Okay.
And this is angler territory. And gulpers and anglers don't get along.
Good to
Gulpers
know.
are very territorial. Anglers just attack anything that moves.
Yeah, we kind of noticed that, pointing to the robot.
Cowards, though. Kill one of them and its other partner will run off.
We also noticed that.
They're also really afraid of fire. Don't know why, though.
Good to know. Fish don't like
It's good to
fire.
know.
Well, if that is all, he will fold up his table, kind of secure it on the Brahmin. And let's say, well, if that's all, I've better get my move on. Come on, you two. Not paying us to sit around. What's your percent to y'all?
Thank you for your time, customer.
Yes, thank
Have
you
a
so much.
great day. And remember, don't be fooled by commercial liars. Be smart. Drink Nuka-Cola. And have a great day.
He will tip his hat in response, and he will begin walking away. The Brahmin will kind of follow behind him. Kind of mooing as he tugs on the rope to tell it to move. Oh. And the guards just follow behind him, keeping a watch on the sides of the roads. Alright, do y'all continue on? Do y'all stay here? What do y'all do? Y'all are kind of just in a...
Well, continue on, I assume.
Yep.
Yeah.
Continue on.
Alright.
As the cutie super fudge.
Oh man, alright. So,
To the vault!
to the vault indeed.
Dun, dun, dun.
Alright. So, as you approach the vault, let me quickly change the ambience. As you start approaching the vault, you start seeing bags of barbed wire, mutilated flesh hanging on the street signs. You start seeing spiked, large metal, jagged metal spikes that have been like stabbed in the ground, like, you know, wrapped in barbed wire to kind of like make a makeshift fence around this cave entrance. Kind of like funnel people in to the cave entrance to make sure they don't like try to climb around or anything.
I could break through that. Scratch my paint.
I mean, there is a way to walk through it. It's just, you know, you don't see any guards. But can you want to have a guess at what might be in this vault?
Renders!
Water chips.
I mean, shittily made traps and barbed wire and whatnot could also be super mutants.
There's also, would like to point out, y'all do see like gore bags essentially.
Okay, it's super mutants.
Like you see like mutilated red flesh that has been like pulverized and stuck in like barbed wire bags.
We see bags of hamburger. We're not really sure it's ham or burger, but it's hamburger. Well, this is the vault we're looking for.
Looks like it.
You head in the cave?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Here we go.
Okay. Alrighty. Let me... Alright. Drag y'all down.
I have vanished. Do I need to close this map?
Are you still on the old map?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm trying to rotate y'all so y'all are all facing the way. If you right, so y'all know how to do this in the future? Okay.
Right click and you'll get to rotate left or rotate right.
Yep. Once you see your token. And I am going to... Here you go. So, the first song I shared, by the way, is the combat music for the vault. So anytime y'all are in combat in here, y'all can listen to that music.
Alright.
The...
Are you gonna post a non-combat version?
I'm going to post the non-combat music now.
Okay. And hello, darkness, my old friend.
Can you not see?
I cannot see.
I can.
I see our tokens. That's about it. Everything else
Meow.
is our
Because
Hey,
y'all are
yeah.
over here.
Oh,
Sorry.
Why'd you roll?
It was an accident that the just things
Oh.
were moving.
I was about to crash.
much better.
Do y'all see now?
I seen
Yes.
it.
There we go.
Okay. Because you only see where your token is in this map.
Yep.
Because it's interior.
Yeah, no, I
Alright.
couldn't even see
Now, I
anything.
imagine, technically, if you want to really imagine where you really are, you're probably already up here, because there's not really anything out here to worry about. You see the big old vault door? It is currently closed. The number's 13. 113 is written on the vault door. You see this console here, and you see this one here.
Right. Which one looks like a communications console?
Communications?
Well, like you basically like an intercom. You
Okay,
talk with words.
if you want communications, has this one.
All right.
I don't think we want to communicate.
No.
No, you did see what was outside. Good chance there's going to be super mutants in here.
Super mutant.
Big green monsters. Let's just open up the door.
Maybe we should lock the door then. Keep him from coming out.
My only thought on that is, you know what happens if a thermal crisis happens, or geothermal crisis happens.
Well, I guess it could be commie mutants.
Yes, there very
All
much
right.
could be commie mutants.
All right. Let me at the controls. I'll crack it open, and we can start killing some commies.
Yes.
All right. Which computer is it? For the door controls?
So, if you want the door controls, that is the terminal right next to the door. Now, if you are trying to open the door, this is going to be a science intelligence test to hack the console at a difficulty of 4.
Ooh.
Or, you can ask the ghoul, who has a Pip-Boy,
Turn to the ghoul.
to use his Pip-Boy to connect to the other console next to it, and he can roll science intelligence at 1 to convince the vault that he's a vault dweller of this vault.
I mean,
Out
my
of
science
2D,
is 0, though.
Yeah, you might want to accept him on that.
That would just reduce
Wait,
the difficulty, and he can't assist because this is the pit boy doing the talking.
Alright. Wait, can he hand me the Pip Boy and I...
Nope.
Okay,
Oh.
it's like fused to his own.
Oh.
Bio-locked.
I mean, I'll give it a try.
I mean, here's the thing. You have AP, guys. Don't be afraid of using your AP.
I was going to suggest AP. But yes.
Alright, go ahead.
Yeah, we could spend 3 AP and just give him 2 extra dice.
It's... You could use it for 1 extra dice as well, for 1.
I know. That's what I'm saying. 2 extra dice because he doesn't have science at all. So it's just raw dice. Does he roll his int?
Yeah.
Alright, Winchester.
Yeah, we are going to get 1 more... Oh,
I accidentally had it at difficulty 2. But he still did not have any passes.
Well, weren't we going to give him 2 extra dice?
he didn't spend it.
He didn't spend it.
Okay.
Winchester, if you want to spend AP, you have to click at the bottom where it says the blue bottle cap where it says players. You have to click it or right click it. You have to click where it says spend -3, and then you have to select. It's not that one, is it? Is it 2 for the extra die?
1 and 3 are the extra die. 1, 3, and 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 is add d20 to next action roll, which is 2 d20.
Yeah.
which is what you want. You could also do it at 3, so you can spend 3.
I'll just make sure I had it right. So click the -3.
Mm-hmm. Then you want to hit add the d20 to next roll.
Okay, and then roll it.
You get to add to... Okay, yeah.
Sure.
Oh, it's a good thing we gave you that extra 2.
Yep. Alrighty, now I am going to warn. A vault door can never be quiet.
Oh, we know.
I'm saying for those that don't. If you have never played Fallout before, this is not a quiet
Experience.
experience.
Yep. So you,
You
So you
hear
might
alarms blaring, lights begin to flash, like you see these amber orange lights kind of swirling around. You hear "Durr, durr," as the vault door slides open now due to the game, not due to the vault door. I did not code it in as a door. I'm just going to drag y'all in. I coded it in as just, I didn't code it in as anything. Alright, so this is the first room of the vault.
Wait, what?
This is your first room.
No, I tried to click the X and it moved me.
Yes, because I clicked the plus.
Oh.
I told
I
it
guess we
yes
just-
because I don't know. That's how you move in this game. I have
Wow,
to
I've never
confirm
had to
your
move
movement. The door appears to be locked.
Can someone open this door for me?
There is a nearby console.
while they're doing that, I'm going to activate recon sensors.
I gotta turn off the ping.
And then while they're doing that, I'm gonna roll my sneak just to be on the safe side.
If there's anything here, it knows you're here.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're hacking the terminal, Ken?
Yep.
Alright, you see a few options. You ready?
Alright.
You see seal vault, an open interior door. The next one is activate outer vault defenses. And the final one is, it just simply reads a message from Vault Tech.
I'll check the message from Vault-Tech.
Lines, the text slowly comes across the screen. And it reads, Welcome to Vault 113. Please enjoy your stay, residents. Security personnel, please report to the first room on your left upon entering the door for security assignments in main security control room. Vault residents are to report to the main atrium for debriefing on their daily task.
I look to everybody. It's like, well, I guess this is. I guess we are going in from here.
Yep.
As his hand hovers over to the closed vault door, outer vault door.
Yep.
All right, he presses the button.
Alright. You will hear the sounds of the sirens and everything begin to, you hear this massive sound of the door behind you closing, and the door just slides open. Alright. I wish y'all the best of luck in this dungeon.
I'm sure we got it.
Please note, you'll have to move yourselves, guys, from this point forward. And you're going to have to also rotate yourself.
Yeah,
I don't mind helping every now and then to do the finite fixing, but since Winchester was AFK, I'll have to drag him down. Now, there are two doors here. There is a corridor in front of you. From this point forward, I am going to be viewing things from Zayla's perspective. Okay?
Like my stream?
No. I can view what your token sees.
Oh, okay.
And that's how dungeons work, is I view from your perspective. Even though I know what's coming, y'all don't, and I have to know where y'all are in the dungeon crawl. So, before we begin this, let's go get a drink, grab your snacks,
Alright.
and then
I will be a beat.
Big
and then we're gonna crawl in this big O dungeon.
Ooh.
I have returned. Ooh.
Welcome back.
Yep, I'm here.
Oh boy. Is Ayla here yet? No, she's not. Okay. I guess while we wait, y'all can search these 2 rooms if y'all want to. There's no encounters in them.
The ones to the left and right.
Let's see. I got the recon sensors up.
I
I'll
wouldn't.
also
I
turn
don't
on-
want you
oh,
to push past Zayla.
Oh. Oh, I said left and right rooms, and you said yes. So I
Please.
assumed those. Oh, I thought those were just like lights.
No, those are doors.
Okay.
While we're waiting, I already got the recon sensors up, so I guess I'll also turn on the stealth field.
I mean, the only thing that would help is anyone who's stealthing, which is Robert, who's already stealthed.
That'll also help me.
If you want to stealth.
Yeah, we're good. Hey. Element surprise.
It's not as useful as you think. This is the security room that the terminal talked about.
Yep.
You find some coffee mugs, a coffee machine. You do see a cooler over here. Oops. I forget. I can't. Ooh.
Being forcibly dragged. Oh no.
You can move with your arrow keys. That's how you move without having to confirm with me. Like, you move with your
I
arrow
didn't
keys.
use arrow keys. I was using WISD to move my camera.
You can also do that too.
Does this place look like it still works, or is busted?
I mean, the power's on. The consoles are humming.
Oh. I still have to confirm, I think, for WASD or arrow keys.
Probably.
Well, I will go check out this cooler.
That's a chair. I'll check out this.
Roll me survival luck.
Me?
Mhm.
Gotcha. Ooh, success.
What, Zayla? Oh, she's still not here. I thought I heard her. Alright, inside of this chest, you find the following items. And let me get to them so I can drag them into the list. You find 2 doses of Radaway,
Nice.
uh, 1 dose of orange mentats, 1 dose of grape mentats, and a drug that reads Buff Jet, and you find 4 of those.
Gotcha.
What do you wish to do with this console, Ken? Ken?
Yep.
What do you want to do with the console?
What does this one do?
This console appears to show various blinking lights, each one having a number associated with it, and they are either blinking green or red. You see a few circular view screens that seem to be some gauges measuring oxygen quality, water, air. You also see some probably just advertising a bunch of other stuff. Or not advertising, but, monitoring a bunch of other stuff like pressure. You also see one that says steam pressure, and it seems to be low, and it seems to, next to it have a light flashing red, and next to that light is like a little red thing, and it says, when light is flashing, danger.
Oh. That appears to be the,
Appears to be the problem, huh?
Yeah.
Low
pressure one.
steam, low steam pressure.
Hmm.
If you want, there's nothing to type on this console, so you can't really interact with it. You could just look at it.
All right.
If you want one you can type to, it's this one. Roll me intelligence science. This is a D2. This is a D2 computer.
All right. Damn.
All right. You see a few options in front of you. Quite a few. First one is display internal security footage, and it says main processing room. View external cameras of secondary or primary vault door. And the final one is something about the secondary processing room, and the last one just says error.
All right. Let's go through them in order. So let's start with the internal security footage.
Of which one?
Main processing. Main
processing?
processing room.
In here, you can see a black and white image of super mutants. One of the super mutants seems to be carrying something that seems to be blinking red.
Oh no.
Oh, that might be the
Those who have played Fallout know what this is, but your characters have never encountered a mutant suicider yet.
Can I ask Graham his opinion on this?
Here's the thing, you don't know unless Ken reads it out, unless Ken tells you about it.
I mean, isn't it on the screens?
It's on the screen he's at, which is over by him.
Yeah. Like, you can come on over and look.
The other screens don't appear to turn on.
Oh, I thought it'd be the 4 screens I could see. Like, I can't ping, but the ones I just went past.
It's okay. That's just a secondary computer that does other things than what this one does. That would turn on those computer screens if you hack it.
Okay.
Grum kind of looks at the computer screens and goes, "That's a suicider. You go and blow up real nice."
Shoot that one first. Got it.
He got a mini nuke strapped to him. He probably lost a bet.
All right, shoot that one first. All right, next, external camera.
The external camera seems to show a very large room full of lava. You see catwalks that have begun to start sinking into the lava due to what you could only assume it rising. Sleeping on one of these catwalks, you see a large super mutant behemoth. You also see a pipe at the far, kind of like you could just barely see it on the camera, but you could see a pipe hissing steam out. And you kind of also notice this in the main processing place too, that there are a few pipes kind of like hissing steam. You'd imagine they're not supposed to be hissing steam.
Probably not. And then let's see. Secondary and then vault door.
The secondary vault door is the behemoth, which is the external one.
Oh, okay.
If you do the vault door, you're just gonna see outside of the vault door where you just were.
Secondary with
Yeah. The secondary processing room. You see a large room that seems to have a large lava chasm in the middle of it. You see roughly about 6, if you count them, roughly 6 super mutants kind of walking around in here haphazardly.
Never leave your power armor at settlement.
I need you to get out of your
2 of them appear to be throwing buckets at each other.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish
They're
for a
trying to do
nuclear
the
winter.
Skyrim stealth trick to each other.
No, they're just throwing buckets like, like a human would throw a ball to each other.
It was a joke.
All right. And I'm guessing error doesn't show anything. Won't show anything at all.
When you when you type in the error option, it just says error. No feed available. Overseer's office unavailable.
Oh.
Meaning something, or someone, disabled the camera in the Overseer's office.
Interesting. All right. Head on over to the other computer.
I will just tell you, because with your role, you're going to be able to hack into this. This is a fucking D1 computer. It just turns on those monitors so you can see those 4 options on those 4 monitors. So those 4
Alright.
monitors now turn on.
All right. So okay, I hear Zayla. So
Yeah.
I'll
You
catch her.
also see a thing that says unlock armory.
Hello, Zach.
I clicked the
Oh,
button.
Zach Shock. How you
It
doing?
says enter
Can you-
chief security officer code.
I look around to see if there's a chief security officer. Actually, no. I look around to see if how sometimes people just leave the password written on a note and paste it on somewhere.
Yeah, but sadly, Vault Tech Security was a bit more thorough. There's no notes written down in
Well,
this room.
this Vault Tech security was.
Did they leave the batch nearby?
Now, if you could probably pick the lock, it'd be a bit harder, or you could hack the computer again, which would be a bit harder because this is, something it wants the password for.
Let's try looking for the code first
Okay.
before we try that.
So is this door locked?
Yes, but I can't physically lock them.
Yeah, so ignore me for opening it by accident. I was just trying to ping
well-
it.
I'll drag y'all out of the security rooms. Oh, James, you got stuck on a wall. There you go.
Yep.
Alrighty. Winchester, don't forget to move yourself. You can move with WASD.
Alright, I'm gonna slightly move forward and kind of like look around the corners.
They're just an empty hallway.
Alright, so which way do you guys want to go? Forward or through these halls?
Here, I'll drag
Okay,
y'all
I think
to the edge of this hallway so y'all can actually see a bit better, Zayla.
Classic dungeon
This is just
crawl
so y'all
technique.
can see.
Yeah.
Okay.
The classic dungeon crawl technique is to basically keep your left hand. I found a wall on your left hand side.
Well, I'm only seeing a door on the ends of each hole.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a green light over on the left hallway.
Oh yeah, there's a second door. So there's 2 doors on the left, 1 door on the right.
Yeah. Well, we can check out the green door on the left.
Alright. Let me rotate myself.
How do you rotate again?
Right click.
Right click on your token. And then click the...
You guys are ready, I'll open the door.
Here, I'll drag the 2 of y'all up while y'all figure out how to rotate each other.
Open.
Awesome. Braxo cleaner. And,
Looks like some
Yeah.
fuel.
You could go in there. You just drag your token through the door.
Oh, I wanted to first check for traps, but okay, thank you for tossing me in.
Oh, I was just trying to show you that you can move through the doors once they're open.
Okay.
If you want to check for taps, it's perception survival.
Okay, go. It's like, okay, I'm about to check
I was
for
just
traps.
showing you, Zayla, that you can move through the doors once they're open automatically.
I figured as much.
I'll assist with the perception, I suppose.
Alright.
Okay, that just makes it a 2 instead of a 3.
I want to spend a luck to reroll one of those.
Click the reroll button. What did you do?
Wait, there's a reroll button?
Yep.
Right next to where you entered the chat.
Alright, I'm gonna reroll the 18. Of course.
It got worse.
I got better, but
It got better.
wasn't the crit I needed.
No. Alright. What do you do?
Well, I can't seem to see any traps. I'm a little cautious, but I guess I will go in. Oh, that's why I'm still ping mode.
Yeah, ping mode exists.
Alright, so I'm gonna just walk in slowly.
As you get about to, like, here, you step on a tripwire,
Okay.
and then because you're in power armor, this will do nothing to you. But a large piece of steel will kind of like come down and like hit you right in the chest.
Oh, my most reinforced part of the body.
Yup.
Bang!
Which is why I said it kind of does nothing to you. But that would have hurt anyone else. That would have been 5 character die.
Yeah.
And it would have stunned.
Oh,
And knocked the
Zeta, were you there when we talked about like what we saw on the cameras?
No, they were still
Yeah.
AFK.
yeah, no.
All right, yeah, I should probably tell you this. Okay. Oh, in the main processing room, one of the super mediums are carrying something blinking red.
They're a suicider,
usually
according to
dangerous.
Graham.
There's an external camera in a room full of lava and catwalks sinking into the lava because the lava levels are rising.
Huh? Not good. That's very much not good.
Indeed. There's also a
And
sleeping
let's see.
super mutant behemoth in that room.
Can we push him into the lava? Oh wait, there's no push.
Well,
Throw a
there-
grenade out under his catwalk and we just leave him.
that too. Or you could just sneak around him because he's asleep.
And oh, there are lots of steam pipes that are hissing.
And it's in some of these rooms, yeah.
Well, I think that's the only trap in here.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
I will just tell you, it's the only trap in that room.
Alright, so we can just look around and see that there's some fuel on the
There's
shelf.
some fuel. You see some oil cans. You see a container of unopened Mr. Handy fuel.
A robot, got some fuel for you.
Not like he needs it, but
I know.
you know,
Hey,
it is an item. You also find
Yeah,
some
it's
junk
like-
Abraxo cleaner, which, you know.
like, what self-respecting Mr. Handy robot wouldn't take some robot fuel? It's like that episode of Futurama.
In these two containers, you see that they are marked, respectively, medical and food stuff.
Oh, I'll open them.
The medical one appears to be empty. The food one appears to be empty. The medical one, it does not have the largest selection, but you will find 3 antibiotics,
Ooh.
1 Addictol,
Ooh.
and this.
Oh, nice. Alright, I'll pick these up. So you said 3 antibiotics.
1 Addictol and 1 XL.
This will be handy for us.
Yeah, the antibiotics really only help the ghoul and drain, but the Addictol and the XL, yeah. Those are very high quality drugs.
One of them's an anti-drug, so. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it removes your addiction. But the XL is still very useful.
Ooh. Oh.
Did you read what it does?
First D20
Yes.
bot is free. No no AP for GM.
Yup.
Alright. I think I need to do a double move because I don't know if we can move diagonal in this game. Okay.
Dungeons. So technically you can because it doesn't have like normal movement. But in exploration for dungeons, moving diagonal doesn't do anything except move you diagonally.
Well, I was meaning if I tried to move it where I wanted to in a single move, I would probably get caught on a wall.
Yeah.
Alright, we ready?
Sure.
Ready?
I'm guessing this is an elevator.
Looks like it, yeah.
According to the sign above the door, it says decontamination.
Ah, never mind. I'm gonna slow boat turn myself around.
I mean, you could go into the decontamination room. There is a door in there.
Yeah, but do we really need to be decontaminated?
I don't know.
Yeah, there is a door to the left.
Okay.
Watch the decontamination for some reason because it sprays you with fucking lava.
And that's game.
That'd be cruel, but funny. Right?
That's,
I assume
I
y'all
think
enter
that's just
the
the equivalent
decontamination.
to rocks fall,
Yeah.
everyone dies at that point.
Alright. As y'all enter, the door closes behind y'all. And you will hear a computer, kind of like a computerized voice going, "Decontamination in progress. Please remain still. Decontamination in progress." And it'll start spraying steam. If you had any radiation, it's removed.
If you had any skin, it's also removed. That's pretty. It's steam burns.
It
I
can.
I describe it as steam, but when you look at the decontamination thing, it appears as steam. It's technically a bunch of chemicals.
Yeah, it's more like mist.
Yeah, it's
And-
a chemical mist.
Yep, and the store opens.
Yeah. And we'll stop right here and kind of like peek around that corner.
Yep.
Alright, I'm not seeing anything.
There's a door.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, Ken got stuck on a wall.
Mr. Handy, shot pump in the wall.
No, it is his wife.
Oh, wall hack! Wall hack!
Oh no,
Right.
he's learned the secrets of Bethesda.
You open the door. I imagine.
Yes.
I accidentally closed the door.
Uh,
You hear the sound of water and the sound of pumps.
I'm guessing this is where they get their clean water.
If you want to read the sign on the door, which I imagine y'all do before y'all walk in here.
Yeah.
I don't know how y'all play Fallout, but I know every time I'm in a vault, I always read what room I'm going into. If it's
Yeah.
labeled.
It tends to be the way to
It
go.
helps.
This
It
is
helps to figure out where you're
the
going.
water treatment plant.
Well,
So water. that's really that's all that's in here.
Well, there
Alright.
appears to be a path over there.
Alright, I go to one of the computer panels and retrieve the water chip.
Why? You don't know
Well,
if there's
one
still
reference.
people alive.
No, Fallout 1 reference.
I understand
That was the whole
but-
point of the first move of the first game. You were trying to retrieve a water chip and then stuff happens.
I am not seeing anything beyond that. There's
Yeah, that
no
appears to
door.
just be maintenance.
Yep.
Back the way we went.
And how do you do a multi-move?
You just drop it and then pick it up again and move.
Ah,
It's just traveler tends to hit enter before you you can do too many.
Yeah. It's because you also sometimes get stuck on a wall with multi-moves.
That's why I make my full-time moves very long.
And technically you go through the decontamination process again. And then the door opens.
oh no, we're decontaminated, but Mark II.
Doubly decontaminated.
Indeed.
Winchester just sneaking on way past the tank.
That's because the paint said token decided to stop moving.
Give me a moment. Let me get y'all out of this tiny room first before you start multi-moving. It doesn't like tiny rooms. I'll get y'all back down to where y'all were so it's nice and easy for y'all.
Keep glitching me.
Sorry, there you go.
This another decontamination shower, I wonder.
Find out.
Doink.
Yes.
Yeah. What it's decontaminating this time?
What's the sign above the door say? I don't know.
The sign above the door says... Well... As you step in here, Zayla, the door closes behind you.
Hmm.
And says... Ultrasonic decontamination now commencing.
Oh,
You hear a ringing in your ear.
lovely.
causes your eyes to start seeing double. And then the doors open. As you will hear the voice go, "Error! Decontamination unsuccessful. Please report to the nearest Vault Tech maintenance officer and medical personnel. Doors open for security reasons."
Okay. I'm like, I don't want to do that ever again.
And I'll drag y'all in here. It doesn't shut when y'all get there. It seems to have malfunctioned with Sayla.
Well, at least the one in power armor did it.
I'm just happy I didn't take damage.
I'm gonna open the store.
Yeah. I noticed there was a door there. Ooh. Huh.
This room simply says relay.
Oh, yeah.
You don't know what is relaying, but it's a relay.
There's the ammo box. Or toolbox or something.
There's a
Look at the
toolbox in there, yeah.
toolbox.
We'll investigate the toolbox.
If you wish to search it, it's luck survival.
Cool.
Control panel here.
Well,
You find a screwdriver and a ball-peen hammer, and you accidentally drop the hammer on your toe.
oh, that rings. My ears. I have
You hear
metal
the sound of
shoes.
the hammer fall. Yeah, I imagine your shoes would be reinforced.
Yeah, it's like, ow, my ears. That hurt. Metal on metal.
This console seems to be registering voltage output.
How's it looking?
The voltage is fine.
So it's still pumping out power.
It's still relaying the power like it should, yeah.
So what's this big door over here?
Don't know.
I'm looking at it, so does it look like it's able to be opened?
Do you push on the door, Zayla?
Yes.
It indeed does open.
The sign say this door is.
Hmm?
What does the sign say this room is?
Primary storage.
Which I could definitely see that. Oh, Winchester's a lucky guy.
Yeah,
Just
I say
assuming.
Asian.
I
So-
guess he's going in.
Winchester.
Mm.
You get to about here.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, boy.
Never mind.
And you, my dear friend, unfortunately stepped on something pretty bad.
Oh boy.
All right.
Do we hear beep, 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 beep?
Nope.
Oh.
Okay. That's the wrong
Ouch.
damage. Why did it roll shotgun? It's supposed to be the grenade bouquet. There's the grenade bouquet.
Hmm.
a bunch of
Not
grenades
as
on
the first one.
Hmm?
As
Yeah.
the shotgun.
Well, the shotgun's more deadly than the grenades.
Yeah, that shotgun would be not fun. That's 8 damage.
Yeah, that's 8 damage. That's why I was like, oof.
But you step on a pressure plate, it causes a bunch of hanging grenades to go off.
Lovely.
And you hear the sound of some... let's see, here's the closest. James, you hear something go, "Eh, what's that?"
And I'm the closest.
Mm-hmm.
I guess
Might
we
have friends, is what I'm gonna say.
yeah,
Coming from somewhere in the hallway. That's my guess.
you're the closest. It probably sounded like the sound came this way.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna.
You hear the sound of a door open.
Okay. Yep. Add some super mutants.
And luckily the hallways are dim light, so they can't see you yet, but they know you're here.
I've got an idea. It's dumb, but it's an idea.
Alright,
Don't move forward.
okay.
Just go like a little bit into the room and let Graham deal with it. He's a super mutant. They might be friendly. I mean, it's friendly for super mutants. Not. They might give him the respect to get close before they kill him. I don't know.
You're expecting a lot from super mutants, bud.
Are they just unleashing fire on the hallway?
No, they're walking to
Especially
investigate
since
the
we tried to
door.
trust the last guy in a room and it ended up getting not so well.
Alright.
I'm gonna move into the room.
Can I sit there and pretend to be just a suit of armor?
Y'all are really underestimating super mutants' intelligence here. You're gonna move into this room?
Yeah.
Well, before you can move, Zayla, you're first.
Ah.
Moving out of the hallway is moving out of the zone.
Oh, so I'm in the same zone as them?
Yup. You can sprint after them if you wish.
I kind of would prefer. How far can I move in a minor action?
One zone.
Actually, here, I guess this hallway isn't entirely a zone.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of asking.
So they're about there. That's where the zone ends.
Alright. So
they could move one zone, so they could move here.
my minor action, I will move here.
Okay, so you're gonna move into their zone.
Yep. And I'm gonna punch that one.
Alright, you start running up!
And
You're not supposed to be here, 10-man!
boogity boogity as I punch him.
Target him.
I did.
Give me a moment.
Alright.
Something's wrong with their... Hold on.
I vanished!
Yeah, accidentally
Working out.
deleted all tokens.
Yes, we all die.
Cthulhu Monster Campfire deleted me.
There
There you go.
Alive.
Alright.
There you go. That should be fixed now. Minus your rotations.
Yeah.
Remember, it doesn't really matter if you're in direct melee with them.
I know, it just helps me it helps to show which one I'm targeting. It's just a courtesy thing. Alright, now I gotta pull out my sheet.
I gotta pull up their sheet anyway. What is their... Okay.
Blam!
Delivery.
Yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright.
Critical hit on his head.
Yeah.
You said
just,
it lasts for 1 turn?
Yep.
Okay.
I just like walking up and punching people in the head today.
Me, there's nothing wrong with it. It's effective.
Yes, it is.
Oh, I forgot. I could do this. There you go.
I just was like, oh, hey, puppy here. Who punches you in
It's your
the
turn.
head?
I'm gonna spend a minor action to move in.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna take.
It's your major action.
It's going to be shoot that other guy. Let's look at the target button. There we go.
Okay.
So, kablam.
Okay. Okay.
And then Graham is gonna whack him a little.
He's already dead.
He's already dead. Graham does
Oh.
nothing.
Oh, I see. Does it have to be against the same target? Now I have to go look.
It's the same target. I don't care if it says otherwise. It's gonna be the same target for ease.
I mean, he does have to be in the same zone as me, I believe, anyway.
I figured he would follow you.
Yeah, he auto follows me.
Robert, you just hear the sound of one of your friends shooting, and 2 of them that were by the door just run off to go attack something. What do you do?
I guess I move and follow.
You can't move that far
No.
unless you spend both of your actions to move that far. You can move out of the zone you're in.
You do
Wanna do
have
that?
you do have a gun for close, medium, and long range, so really good at shooting.
Yeah, you don't gotta be in close range, so you could just move. Guys, I am going to tell y'all this. Y'all need to start dragging y'all's tokens when y'all drag and drop physically through the door. Y'all can't just drag where y'all want. Like, it's gonna try to move y'all through the wall.
I
And it
mean,
doesn't work that way.
I already confirmed that earlier when I asked them if it worked that way.
What you do, Robert?
I guess I will try to take a shot at Swimmy 2.
He's dead.
The one I'm punching is the only one alive.
Okay. Wait, roll.
Which actually, that increases the difficulty,
Oh shit.
which is 2. So, you don't hit him. And the reason it does that is because he can hit you if he rolls a complication, Zayla.
Yeah, I know. And you're using the wrong gun too.
Yep! That's definitely the wrong weapon. That's a 10mm pistol. That's close range.
Oh, my bad.
Super Mutant 1 we go!
He's stunned.
Indeed he is. But
It's
he's gonna slap his face to unstun himself.
Oh. that's an ability?
No, that's just how I imagine they unstun themselves.
Oh, okay.
Just
All
toss
right.
some water in their eyes. Their own blood, but you know, water close enough.
I just wiped some
All right.
blood off his head and tossed it in his face. Wake up! I need to punch you again.
All right. I'm gonna take aim with the nuke nozzle. Target mode.
Are you in the right zone?
Muted. It's medium range.
Okay.
Do I have it properly targeted? Yep. 1.
That nozzle's got medium range?
Yes. It's technically defense too, but so you miss as well.
Yep.
You just keep forgetting to change the DN because their base DN is 1. Skipping dogs.
And
Unless you're gonna make your major action was to
That's
shoot, unless you want your dog to really move zones,
oh,
Which
I'm
is-
gonna have. I'm telling it to attack me.
which is all it can do. Zayla, it's your turn.
Or should we like, scribe, watch this?
He's like hiding behind, like he's like in
I'm gonna
the
take
power
an aim.
relay room, looking out the door. It's like, go get him!
I'm doing an aim for my minor action. Okay, why'd that bounce out of the dice rolls? I won't ever know, but that was better.
Mhm.
Oh, except that complication?
You resisted his damage.
Oh, he counterattacked, huh?
No, just damage is 0.
Oh, really?
He resisted the damage.
He has 8 armor on his arm?
Let's see.
Because that's 8 armor pin right there. And then 10 damage on top of that.
You rolled 4 effects.
Mm-hmm. Piercing 2.
Piercing 2. So 2, 4,
6, 8.
8. Which is 10.
And then 10 damage.
Zayla, the whole damage is 10.
Yeah.
I can see the damage number. Why is it? Rules.
Did I activate his legendary mode and now he's at full health again?
He's not legendary.
That was more of a joke.
But that's the thing. It's not a joke. Like, there are legendary creatures.
Yeah, they're in Wanderer's Guide now, including legendary items.
Yeah, I saw that, but it's like, does the legendary re-heal them like it does in the video game?
No idea. I didn't look at the bestiary.
Okay. I didn't either.
That's for the GM to know.
Oh.
Alright, what happened?
It's because he has physical damage resist. Like, he has armor, yes, but he also has a damage resist that he
Okay.
rolls.
Oh, okay, so he rolled and passed, so it's like
Yeah.
the force field in Warhammer.
Kind of. Yeah.
Oh,
Could be worse.
damn, that's some good physical resistance. Install that.
I mean, look, he got lucky. Because if you noticed, technically a 7 hurts him.
I
Right?
noticed that 12 kills them flat out.
Yeah, a 12 kills them flat out. So he just got lucky and was able to resist it because of physical damage resist.
Damn, lucky bastard.
In fairness, I did also have piercing 5 in addition.
I have
12
piercing
damage.
8.
Zayla's attacking with piercing 8.
True.
Alright, James, it's your turn.
I'm gonna look at that and say, "Fuck, man, what the fuck just happened?"
I have no idea. He just
I'm gonna
saw my
say
punch.
Graham's gonna whack him as I command him.
Gonna command Grum.
I could try and shoot him, but I also just have
Roll
Graham
on
whack him.
Grum's sheet.
Yep, I'm just targeting him first.
I already did.
Oh.
Because if you target, it's just gonna target for you. I have to target for Grum and y'all's companions.
Okay.
But go ahead and roll, I already did. And he's melee attacking?
Yep, he's just taking his sledge.
Yeah. So that's D1.
Ooh.
He's pretty good at this.
Go ahead.
And 8 with breaking.
He feels
Hey.
his resistance.
Yay.
And he dies.
I am curious. Can we butcher the super mutant?
No.
Okay.
That's what cannibal perk is for.
Yes. Actually. Do you want to loot their bodies?
Hey, yeah, let's look at body.
I'm gonna take a quick look down where they came from.
Who feels lucky?
My luck
Who
is
has
7.
a high luck?
No. Like, just who wants to roll 2d20s to figure out how many caps the 2 of them were carrying?
I'll do that.
Oh.
$13 and 9. Well, 19. What's
One
that?
was carrying 13 caps, one was carrying 19 caps. You find a grand total of 2 assorted pieces of human bones between them. One of them had a board, which was the one you were attacking, Zayla, and the other one had a pipe bolt action rifle.
Does that mean he had 308?
Yep. Yeah.
Yes, if you want to unload his gun.
Yeah, I'll unload the gun.
You find... I don't know how much this normally takes, so we're just going to... I'm gonna do it this way. Each face die is 10. Here you go.
30? Yeah,
Fucking
308.
You mind if I hand that to Graham? Because he does have a hunting rifle. Or does someone else use 308?
Don't know. Ask your party. I'll let y'all talk amongst yourselves, and I'll be right back.
I'm energy weapons. Ken is heavy weapons. I don't know what you use, but Graham. I think Winchester uses 308 as well.
Yeah.
It went. Oh, you do? Well, here's 3308.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, we could split it half and half.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
So each of you takes 15.
Yeah,
I'll
deal.
put the 32 in the party, but I guess I can't.
We could just each add 8 caps because it divides evenly.
Okay. Everyone gets 8 caps.
Ooh.
Okay.
Now got 408 caps, which is an error code that I know exists.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd say that combat went pretty well. 2 super mutants came out. One got punched in the face hard enough he couldn't do anything. The other got domed instantly. And then the other guy came back, was like, okay, I'm ready. And then the super sledge smashed him into the fucking dirt.
Yeah.
Just like, that went well. We didn't have the issues.
I don't know if Graham took any damage from the bouquet.
No.
I mean, not Graham, Robert.
I mean, he didn't say whether I did. Let me double check my health.
It did 3 damage. I
Yeah.
think that's why we didn't care.
Yeah, it's just like, I just don't know if you had 3 armor on your body or not.
Yeah, I mean, I've got my chest armor, the legs, and helmet, so.
Alright, I'm back.
Too bad we don't know where it hit you, but you can just see your health if you took anything.
My health is at 16, so I think I'm okay.
Probably haven't taken any damage.
That shotgun would have messed you up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that's true.
shotgun, despite being an inanimate object, was quite lucky.
Mhm.
I mean, I'll say that depending on what that shotgun hit, that would have actually did some damage to my power armor.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Everyone here?
Hang on.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Did that trap hit me in the arm?
Which trap?
The one that came swinging from the ceiling.
The grenade bouquet.
No, the
No, that hit you in the chest. I told you where it hit you, Zayla. Why do you think it's your arm?
because my arm broke for some reason.
Maybe you took damage from something?
No, that was the first time I got hit. It's probably was just a bug with the character sheet. Oh, I just removed it. So, do we want to go down here?
Well, there's still the room back here to look through.
Oh, yeah. The room that they came from?
Well, no, the room we were going to do before the grenade things happened.
Oh, you want to look at the storage room?
Yeah. We already set off the trap there. What worse can happen?
I mean, there's still some other traps that could be in there.
Yeah, that's why we looked this time.
Don't just rush in.
A little bit.
It looked friendly enough.
Don't believe that. You can't see those traps, Winchester. Like, you need to start communicating.
Okay.
And you need to start, like, thinking about, like, this is a dungeon, like a video game. There's traps, there's monsters.
So is there a way we can say we'll be an extra cautious when we look now that we've seen that there's 2 traps in here?
You just say that you want to look out for traps. And it's perception survival.
Perception survival.
I'm gonna assume the very entrance to the safe because we saw the grenade bouquet.
Yep. The entrance is safe, yeah.
Gonna step in and just perception survival, look for traps. Which is Zayla going to assist? That might be.
Yeah, I'll assist. What is your perception?
8.
And your survivor is 6, so you're rolling at the same thing as me.
Yep.
That's minus 9 and 5, so that equals the same, so yeah. I'll just assist.
I have a higher chance of critting, I guess. So that's the only thing.
My survivor is...
We got a success. Oh, there's one more. Oh, there's
Ew.
two. There's multiple, I see.
There you go.
I'm guessing if Winchester had moved a bit further, he would have found that lucky shotgun.
You don't know.
So, what type of traps are these?
And how do we disarm them?
There's a shotgun trap right here, and there's a bunch of landmines right here.
Oh, yeah, so shotgun definitely would have been close.
Can I
Yeah.
attempt to disarm the landmines?
Might disarm the... Attempt to disarm the shotgun.
Alright. Disarming landmines. This is going to be in agility and and explosives.
Gotcha.
And these particular landmines are D2s.
Oof.
Zayla, it is intelligence repair to disable the rig shotgun.
Okay.
Or you can disarm the tripwire, add a D1. But you don't get the shotgun if you do.
Yeah, I could do that.
Which one you doing?
Repair.
They're both repair. Are you doing the shotgun or are you doing the tripwire?
I'm doing the shotgun.
Okay.
Right, do I need to re-roll that since I wasn't clear?
Yep.
Alright. Alright.
It's not D2, I just have it set for the explosives.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll now?
If you want to disarm it, yeah.
So I got a shotgun then.
I disarmed landmines.
Indeed you do. There's your shotgun.
Double barrel.
Can sell out later, no one wants it, but for right now.
It is a close-range, vicious spread weapon.
Yep.
Shotgun traps are disabled. You can now explore the room safely.
Yep. How many mines did I acquire?
Oh shit.
Are you about to tell me I got 23 mines disabled?
You disabled you disabled 4.
Okay.
The face is
Like,
on
if
that
that runs on ammo rules, that's a lot of landmines.
No.
So they frag, I assume?
These are the mines you disabled.
Ah!
Oh!
I'm taking those. Those are mine now. They can go in the mine pile.
I am definitely glad you disabled those.
Yes, so am I.
Let's see if it would have done damage 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, 9d6 with vicious, radioactive, and breaking.
Yeah.
and it blows up the whole room.
Yeah. So how much damage would we have taken if he felt that?
Well, I rolled 9 with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 faces.
Oh.
So 10 damage from that alone.
Yeah.
It's also radioactive and breaking.
So
And it does normal energy damage. It doesn't do radiation damage, it does energy damage. It just has the radioactive side effect.
I see.
So each face does a point of radiation damage.
So that, I'm pretty sure, depending on the other die, might have just insta-killed me if I failed that.
Yeah. Depending on where that hit and how much the other die did, I would have taken some damage to my armor to no damage whatsoever.
But hey, that's 4 100 cap landmines.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'm just gonna take those.
The various crates in here appear to be old, and their labels have worn off. You can assume what some of them might be based off of color. You also find a single Radaway over here next to a fire extinguisher for free.
Whoa.
Without the perk, I don't think red arrays can be used with medical tests to reduce extra rads, correct?
They can.
They can? Okay, I'll take that then.
Just the perk does even more.
Okay.
Yeah, the perk just adds even more rad awayness.
I'll do that since I am the troops doctor.
Mhm.
And I think I already have one in my bag already, so I'll just add.
So, do we do separate perception survival or whatnot for looking around?
If you want to search the room thoroughly, yes. Because of its size, you will need 3 people to search the room thoroughly.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll go like, who
You
needs...
sound really cute ///.
Unless the 2 of you want to
thank
do
you
it
so
alone, in
much.
which case you're going to be rolling out a D2.
Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
We can ask.
You can ask the 2 companions who are staying outside in the hallway.
I'll ask my scribe.
I can ask Graham to help. Just like, hey, loot.
They're companions. They only help in combat.
Oh.
Unless you need them to do like a particular test. Like they physically have to have the skill to make the test too.
Oh.
So does he have survival?
Let me
Like
check.
I said, he's kind of just a bunch of various random attack skills and survival. Oh, he does have survival. I thought it was
No,
right at athletics he doesn't have for some reason.
no,
But he
no.
does have survival.
What's your fav
So the scribe couldn't help.
Yeah, the scribe can't help, but Grant can. The scribe is just sneaking around because he has the high stake.
I mean, it makes sense. He is a scribe. He's not really a combat person.
He can do science and medicine.
I mean, that's still not combat.
I know.
Alright, I'll present
My
survival, you
character
two.
is with the Institute. I am a Gen 3 synth.
Like us separately, or
I-
said you two?
I said you two, yeah.
Okay.
Broken bones.
Fat L, I'm leaving.
Huh?
Why are you leaving?
Alright.
Can I spend a luck to reroll that?
Do you really want to?
Nah, let's see what's going on.
Alright. So,
I'm just going to step on something valuable, aren't I?
we'll start with you, James. So.
Did you really leave?
Where is it?
All right, Daisy.
Alrighty, you ready?
Yes.
Cool. Okay. Okay. And that's. I gotta do dice rolls, so.
Yeah, it's no issue. Loot tables be like they are.
Indeed they do. You find 12 bottles of rum.
Okay.
So, could be worse. Now, you, Zayla. You find.
I just left my ass there thinking of all the different things.
Okay.
Alien pistol.
That's just a bear trap that I stuck my hand in.
No, it's alien gun. That'd be crazy.
It's the alien gun, but you stepped on it. It's now broken.
Okay.
What's with all the dice? Oh.
So many dice.
You get like 3 dice rolls, and then it's like, you got 12 rum.
This is what you find, Zayla.
Okay. Oh.
Your table was bigger than
Alright. Can we put that in the party jump loot?
You want it in the party sheet?
Yeah.
You gotta divide it up, though, or it stays here. So, no. Someone's either gotta take it, because the party sheet's only gonna be for, like...
What? I'll just put it on me since I probably have the biggest carry weight.
I can give it to Graham.
I mean, yeah, your companions can carry things.
Okay.
Oh, right. I can't give stuff to Graham. I have to manually put it in.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
Graham
manually
has
put it in for companions. It's also like, do you even want it?
No, that's...
Junk could be useful.
The junk was about the only thing of value. Like, the rest we could just sell.
Look, the dirty water's useful.
Yeah, we can put it in the boiler.
Yeah.
We need two dirty waters.
But still, you have
That's half
one
of
now.
the real water.
Also, like if you really if the ghoul or James really needed
An armor. Armor.
some water, plus the ghoul can drink it no problem, and it would heal him a bit.
Oh, that's true.
Like dirty water's not useless. The most useless thing's the casual clothing and the raider armor.
I mean,
Actually,
if no one has an armor, they need it. That is actually still pretty damn good.
True.
It's
do
too
you wear clothing under armor? That sounds insane, I know, but like mechanically.
Yes.
Yes.
Would I get the special effect of the casual clothing? Wait, no, I have the wetsuit, I guess, which counts as the under armor bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
You would have to remove your wetsuit.
Nah, I'm cool. However,
But yes, you would.
for our
You'd get-
NCR boy, he could wear that if he doesn't have something that provides an effect.
I think he has the NCR armor, then adds armor.
He has this. Which its effect is armor. And he can re-roll a d20 on endurance checks.
And
It says in
speech and
desert,
barter.
but it's supposed to say in forest. Because his is the forest ranger.
He also gets the speech and barter check.
Mm-hmm.
So that's still pretty damn good. Does he have an arm piece?
No, he did because he didn't even have a chest piece. All he had was a helmet.
Alright, well, he can have that Raider arm piece, and that's 2 extra
It's
armor.
Yeah. It depends on if he wants it, Winchester. He's not talking.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it.
You gotta start talking, dude.
Alright,
I
did you
was letting
put...
everybody discuss. I just
Do you want the
Don't be
radio
afraid to interrupt. Sometimes you have to. Sometimes you'll have to interrupt.
I mean, I do have a combat armor left leg, the right leg, and
This is an arm piece. And you want the dirty water. You are a ghoul. That's good for you.
yeah, I'll take it.
Because the radiation won't really hurt you.
Won't hurt me either, but I have to put up the pretense of being human.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, y'all want to continue, sir? You've kind of searched this room. You want to search the back room?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, careful about the back rooms.
Alright, here's
Also,
the
I
door.
did take
So
the
y'all
roam,
can...
just so we're aware.
Here's the door so y'all can see where it is.
Alright,
It's a stairwell, and it's not really a door.
I'm gonna go. You're gonna help me with the perception, I guess?
Yep.
This just reduces the DN.
Alright, let me know when.
Roll.
Ooh! A P for us.
And now you're capped.
Yep.
Alright, sitting on the table. In this room, there are no traps.
Ah, okay.
Sitting on the table, you find a MK 1.7 plasma thrower, along with a holotape. Read what it does.
That's a heavy energy weapon. The plasma
Yep.
thrower isn't a heavy weapon. Surprising.
It's like the flamethrower, but for plasma.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but a flamethrower is also heavy.
Right, but the plasma thrower is a pistol.
Oh,
Yeah.
weird. But okay.
So
Can you
what's
read what it does? It is inaccurate.
that? Just means it can't benefit from aim.
Mm-hmm.
It means I can't aim it and get my perk off it either.
It's also close quarters.
Meaning I can use it in melee.
Its range is close, it's vicious, and it has spread.
And it's really good. Do I
Does take
find
plasma cartridges.
plasma cartridges with it?
You only find one that's loaded inside of it.
Okay.
And a dead body. Well, a skeleton, but still dead. He looks burnt, if you must know. It's a charred skeleton.
I'm guessing he pointed the plasma pistol at him.
Do you read the holotape?
I read the holotape.
Read the holotape. It talks about how the sky is tired of always being made fun of. And decides to take a plasma cutter, torch, and modify it to throw plasma like a plasma pistol. The result, upon its first test, well, it backfired because he forgot to turn the ventilation fan off. It caused the plasma to immediately blow right into his face.
Wonk wonk.
He tried.
Mistakes were made. Well, I'll be like, good to know.
And that's really all that's inside of this room, unless you want a fucking drill or hammer or a razor. Because it's just trash.
I think that's about it for here.
That's about it, yeah. Well, not for the dungeon, but...
Yeah, but here, as in specifically this room.
Mm-hmm. You want to move out, Zayla?
Yep.
I'm gonna move you, Ken, since
Hmm.
there's nothing really in the room to search anymore. Alright, Zayla, where to?
We can
Go
stop-
further back and explore the other path that you didn't, or push where the mutants came from.
What other path?
The past, there's another door behind us.
There's another
Yeah.
door down here.
Yeah, you went
Oh.
through the door on the right. There's also a door on the left.
Oh, okay. Let's go this way since I'm already here.
Dooba dooba dooba. It's your turn. Vaults are definitely something worth exploring, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Lots of danger.
Indeed.
You gonna open the door?
Yep. If I can.
You hear the sound of arcing electricity.
look around real fast and see if I can see where that arcing electricity's at.
Yeah, I'll help.
It's I can tell you now, it's not a trap. You don't. There is no trap.
Okay.
It's literally that.
Yeah. Yeah, but my character just doesn't want to get near that, especially in power armor.
Well, considering there are already some, how you say, shadows.
That ain't traps, that's dust.
That's the joke.
Yep, those are people that got atomized. You do see a first aid kit and some doctor bags over here, though.
Oh. Well, before that happens, I want to see if this computer might be a way to turn up that thingy-majiggy.
This appears to be a powered distribution console. The power levels indicate that the reactor 2 appears to be reacting at an increased output.
I could definitely tell that.
The rest of the controls just simply seem to monitor the voltage output of the 2 reactors, and seems to indicate various charging conditions of fusion cores stuck in the fusion reactors over here to your left. Meaning it's not a computer that you can do anything with, it's a console that you look at.
Okay.
Okay, so we can't like adjust the power settings from here.
No. There are consoles on the side of the reactors.
Hmm. That's not good.
No. I'll go over and inspect this one first.
Okay. Ken, you get to here. And,
Zappy zap.
because you are metal, you take...
Oh, wait, don't you have to be touching?
Not
Metal
Hawkstone.
Not Tesla.
Not the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mr. Tesla was a bitch.
Here is the damage to your torso. This has piercing 1, stun, and pulse.
Oh. Oh.
Oh!
The pulse is nasty because it's double damage to robots and power armor.
Yep.
So that's 4. Did that just kill Ken?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I hope. Did it?
18. I'm dead. Yep. I'm 1 over.
Because you get your armor still. You're 1 over.
Oh, then that would be. Oh, if I still get my armor.
Yeah, because
It
it's
has 3 pin.
It's only piercing 1.
But that's 3
Roll
pin.
3 face.
Yeah, so that's only 3
I
pin.
still have. Yeah, I still have. So I still have 1 left. So okay, that drops me down to 0.
So it still drops you down to 0?
Yeah.
All right. Ken is down. He's the first party member down. He is dying. Now, I don't think you want to get close, Zayla.
No, I don't.
You're wearing metal.
I am in metal armor.
Yours is a bit interesting. It's technically not metal,
I literally have metal armor.
but you have metal pieces, yes. Your marine armor is not considered metal. The only one who
Yeah.
not wearing metal is Winchester.
Combat armor is like, it's a weird plastic, I believe.
It's a polymer.
Polymer, I guess, yeah.
So,
Winchester, can you go fetch Kin so we can heal you?
Winchester. There you go. Kim, I am sorry. But you got close and it hits the trigger because you're metal.
Like
That means
Winchester
also those people were metal too. Had some sort of metal on them too.
Had a metal pencil holder.
can...
They had a clipboard. Technically. I'm going to say Robert doesn't have a problem pulling the robot to a safe distance.
Yeah, I'll pull him.
So he's
After
pulled.
my game
so
gets
he's-
cleared back up.
So he's pulled the robot.
Alright, do I just consume one of his repair kits to heal him?
Ken, consume one of your repair kits.
Alright.
There's no roll. You just use one on him, and it brings him back up to 4. Technically, it brings him back up to 1, but since he's a robot, it brings him back up to 4. That's the benefit to robots. So
It's like,
you're no longer dying, as your systems come back online from that shock.
yeah, just like you hear the Windows startup or sound.
It's more. I imagine it's more of the like old school Macintosh. The Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look over at Ken and be like, what did we learn? If a robot can't learn,
Electricity and Nuka-Cola do not mix.
good enough.
Yeah, good enough. Dran, since you are close enough, you do see a fusion core over here.
Yeah, I did see that one. Guess I'll go look at it.
It's a fusion core.
Is it really as simple as in the games where it's just like yoink?
There's a
Yep.
button that says release, and there's a green light and a red light. Currently, it's green because it's charged.
I poke release.
It pops out. This thing makes a popping noise, and then shuts off.
I should have just done the loot goblin thing for once in my life, and I didn't. Well, I'm gonna go say, yeah, so we just had to remove the fusion core, it seems.
Huh. You plan to use
Thinking
that?
of-
Or can I have that?
What do you fucking think?
Yes, I can have it.
Correct.
Alright, you find a toolbox under in the bottom shelf, a couple of sealed pneumatic crates, and a piece of rubber.
Oh, there's no doctor bag?
Wrong shelf.
Ah,
Over there.
oh. Does the toolbox
Now
give
you
me
find
enough-
now you find the doctor bag and the Wait, roll me luck with your survival.
Me?
Mhm.
Survival. Ooh.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay.
Tables. Many dice.
Ugh, once more. Okay, finally it's done.
The
On
table,
this-
it was unkind.
On this medical shelf, this is everything you find. The
I can
doctor bags
see.
are just separate items that are just physically there. They're not on the table.
Oh, okay.
This is from all the containers on the table.
Oh, okay. Because when I was thinking doctor bags, I was thinking like Fallout.
Yeah, no, those are
they-
physical items. Like, go into items and here. Let me
I
get
can
Oh.
just post mine.
Oh, okay.
So this.
And I find one of those.
You find 2 of those,
I find 2 of those. Oh, okay.
and then the other items are just this table is just from all the other containers around this shelf.
I lost the table
Going to
somehow.
put junk on the super mutant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blamco mac and cheese, some buff out, casual clothing, a casual hat, engineer's armor, harness, a hood or cowl, 63 junk, some diluted radaway, and a diluted stim pack.
Let's see. Oh, that's an outfit.
The engineer's armor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
This...
add the buff out to the buff out pile. And right now I had buff jet.
That is a lot of jet.
What do you mean?
60. Oh, wait, that's junk.
That's
Yeah,
junk.
no, that's not junk. That'd be hilarious. Amounts of drugs.
I just read that. I thought that was jet.
You want to know what's funny?
Just because it's 420.
You want to know what's funny, though?
What's funny?
The engineer's armor protects you from the static shock of the power plant.
Yeah.
Eh,
Sadly, that's all it does.
Yep. Well, I mean, it gives you 1 physical and 1 energy.
Yeah.
My clothing's better, though.
Well, I didn't say your clothing wasn't better. But your clothing doesn't have any special effect.
Yeah.
Like, that's the stuff that you gotta take into account. Yours is armored clothing.
Yeah,
all right, here's a crazy thought. Can the dog wear the hood?
No, the only headgear they could wear is, like, goggles, bandanas, and a collar.
That dog armor.
and dog armor. But for the head, it's only collars, bandanas, and goggles.
But there's the dog helmet.
And there is the dog helmet, yes.
Right, so I'm taking the buff out. The Rad X diluted, the stem pack diluted.
Okay.
Because I figured that people want me to use those in a Medicaid test.
I would imagine.
Might be a smart idea.
Especially since they're diluted, they'd be better off in a Medicaid test.
Well, they're easier to use. Anyway, there's the harness in here. If y'all don't want any of this stuff, don't bother putting it in your inventory. You just have to leave it.
Yeah, I just moved the junk onto Graham, so we have it. Because that's crafting stuff.
That's true. You could break it down, craft it.
You don't break it down. Junk is the crafting resource.
I think
It does not specialize into anything. There is no special junk. It's just, this is what it is.
So unless something's going to happen, can we just be yoked back over to the staircase?
Oh, shoot. Yeah, I guess like scrapper's kind of useless.
No, it's how you craft kin.
Oh.
Like, the junk item is is every single crafting item.
No, he's talking about scrapper when you break things down. Like, you can break down, like, a plasma pistol.
Oh, yeah, that's so you can break down, like... You can break down things like a turret. Or a gun. And get more scrap than a single piece.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
You get your successes. You roll these dice, the d6.
Ah.
You roll
Oh.
your rank of d6s with Scrapper.
Okay.
Well, I'm guessing
Right.
there would be an intelligence repair rolling with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like right now is like I could salvage uncommon component materials into as well as common ones.
Yeah, so
Okay, I see now.
that refers to the rarity of the item.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you have something, I guess, rarity 3 or lower, you can scrap it and get a bunch of junk from it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Rank 2, you probably get 5 and lower.
Mm-hmm.
With 6 being probably the only thing you can't... Well, maybe it goes up to 6. Seems like... Because you can scrap in the nuclear bombs in 4.
Alright, there you go.
All right.
Here is where y'all are.
I know
wanna
what I'm
walk
gonna be
down the
doing.
stairs?
Once we get back.
I
Take
don't know
anything
what
that we
y'all are
don't.
gonna do. Where do y'all want to go?
We could go downstairs.
Yeah.
Works for me.
I mean, the super mutants did come from this room, and since we've made a lot of noise
They
and
come
no
from
more...
that way. They came from over here.
Yeah, I know.
Oh. Yeah.
But since we've made a lot of noise and no one else has come investigated, it's probably not that many.
Or they could be setting up further traps.
You never know. You hear the sound of banging getting closer.
They ain't getting
Found
closer.
the brothel.
Wrong form of banging.
Intentionally so.
Someone want to help me look around?
Sure. Nope. I haven't. Yo.
It's so you don't get stuck.
Don't notice any dangers as I slowly go down the stairs.
You notice some hanging grenades and a pressure plate.
Okay.
And I attempt to disarm them.
You can attempt to disarm the pressure plate. It's a D3 to disarm pressure plates.
Ooh.
They're pretty difficult. Or you could cut down your grenades, with a D2 explosive agility.
Which one gets me the grenades is my question, I guess.
Cutting them down.
Okay. Well, I did it before, I'll do it again. Can I
I will
spend 1
assist.
AP to get an extra D20?
Yep, and I'll assist dropping into a D1.
Okay. Spend 1 action point.
Winchesterkin, you're okay with that? Zayla's not the only party member, guys. Come on.
It's all good.
Good.
I hate to sound so mean, but I'm trying to get y'all to talk.
So spend the D.
Yes.
Spend the point. Okay.
Yeah, go do it. Do it.
I did.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
Just do it!
I believe.
Hey, look at that. See, you make that point back up.
Yeah.
Okay.
What type and how many? I guess.
You get 6 frag grenades.
Nice.
Hey, Zayla, you have explosives, right?
What?
You have the explosive skill, right?
No.
Oh. Does anyone else want some grenades? Because I already have 10 of these.
I can use those because they're like strength to throw.
It's explosive perception to throw.
Oh, okay. I still have a good perception.
Okay.
Unless,
The 6 grenades.
okay.
Yeah, I'll take a few.
Alright, you can have, you want 2 or 3?
I'll take 2 of them.
Alright, I'll take 4 then.
Gonna move these dogs into the next encounter.
Actually,
Actually,
that
no.
just means we know where the encounter is.
Yeah, it would just show you where the encounter is. It just realized y'all share its vision.
I mean, you
Yeah.
said we heard banging, so I think we had an idea that an
Yeah, like the
encounter-
banging of machines.
Oh.
Oh, see, I was expecting banging of sledgehammers.
No, you hear like the banging of some sort of machine.
Ah.
Long hallway. I don't trust it. There's never a long hallway like this without a trap in a video game.
Yeah. You
So,
want to trust?
Perception survival.
Yeah, I'll give you an assist.
Okay.
It's nice having 2 people good at perception survival.
Yeah. So, roll it, GM.
Mhm.
Gotcha. Ah.
Oh, no.
Even with Zayla assisting?
Yep.
Alright, so you tell me it's all clear. I'm going to start moving forward.
Mhm.
And my character believes it because she was looking around too.
Am I? allowed to after a roll add d20s?
Nope.
Okay.
We already know that
All
we
right,
failed.
Zayla.
Yes.
Once you get there, you'll hear, "Durr," and coming out of the sides of the walls,
Oh!
you will see 2 laser turrets.
Yes!
That kind of pop out and aim directly at you.
Please
And
hit
because y'all
Cinemas.
failed, they get surprised.
Please hit Cinemas.
So are we going to declare zones? Or is this hallway just one zone?
Huh? You gotta give me time, Dre.
I know, I just
I
asked.
I know, but you gotta start giving me time, bud.
And I'm just sitting here going like,
question.
please hit Cinemas.
Question. All right, the turns they count. Okay, they're traps, not people, right? They won't for detection purposes.
They are, yes.
Never mind.
Here's the thing: only wall turrets are considered traps.
Okay.
That's another important distinction.
Yeah, because a regular turret that just sits out in the open, we could plainly see.
You can hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that too.
Yeah.
These they kind of pop out of the wall and are like, "Surprise! I am here."
I was trying to figure it out because like I already declared a while back that I had the recon sensors activated.
Yeah.
And that reduced the difficulty of test to detect hidden opponents by 1.
Opponents. Yes.
Yeah. But if those are traps, then yeah.
Yeah, wall turrets count as traps. I know it's weird, but
Also, I want to point out to you, you've not been rolling the spot the enemy test either. So
yeah,
we wouldn't
you've got to roll that, Kin.
I rolled that way back in the beginning.
But it doesn't
Like, before we got this far.
it doesn't stay.
Ah, okay.
It doesn't stay, Kin.
Alright.
I can't just tell you see all the enemies in the map.
You don't have the alien motion detection.
Yeah.
You're more like an echo detector. You send out an echo pulse. If it doesn't come back, you're like, okay, it's
you have to actively scan it. And each time you use it, you're actively scanning with it.
Okay.
Just having it turned on, just like I could tell you that's why I told you if you were close enough, I would have told you the super mutants were coming. It's just they're louder, so sound travels faster.
Alright, fair enough.
Alright.
So would I be up with Zayla since I have been doing that the whole map?
I mean, you'd be here, if anything.
Yeah.
Alright, now we're gonna get into the fun part, because this hallway...
1 laser turrets.
I'm just hoping they hit Cinemas.
I'd be more concerned on why it's split up in so many zones.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, I know why. This is a kill box.
Alright, so the 2 laser turrets are going to fire at you, Zayla. They are both targeting you.
On Cinemas. Cinemas!
Just so it's easier for them to know that I'm doing damage, we will start with them first turn. So, first one's attack. That was accidentally a D3 and not a D2, but first one hits. Here's damage. Damn. Oh, vicious! Doesn't count the vicious because of surprise.
That's still not enough.
I know, but still, I'm just letting you know.
Alright.
So that's laser turret 1.
Oh.
Laser turret 2.
I'm just gonna tell you right now, even if all 4 hit vicious, you would not hurt me.
Well, it misses anyway. But when they fire, you will hear
What's that?
you will hear a couple of laughs and says, "Ha ha ha ha." And you will see two super mutants. Which one are these two? Okay. You will see 2 super mutants yell out, "Hey! We got some humans!"
Bring it on, big, fat, and ugly!
And you will hear the sound of something running. Something running indeed.
Ah, boy.
So, alright! You ready, guys?
I'm ready.
Yes.
Alright.
Since surprise is over, I will reset the initiative.
I've got a question. Like, can I talk out of initiative, basically?
No!
I know some... Okay. I know some systems, like, yeah, you can say, like, minor stuff. And some aren't. I don't know.
You can talk, but you're still in initiative, bud. You could talk out of initiative, but you're
know,
not
that's all I
talking
mean.
out of the combat. No.
I'm gonna try to absorb
talking-
as many of these laser shots as I can.
I was going to shout, get the mutants, I've got pulse grenades.
Oh, okay. You're gonna say that, then she's gonna run.
Yeah.
That's your full turn, Zaylam.
I know.
Okay.
Unless people will allow me to buy free an attack with action points.
Well, wait, no, you can only do
Okay.
one move, right? It's
Yep.
do two.
Oh yeah. Go ahead, use them.
Do it.
That.
Alright,
One
your
out of the
party.
fight immediately.
Winchester, can I do an attack?
Fine with me.
I'm with you. Good enough.
Because this will spend AP, Winchester. If you're not paying attention, you need to start.
Alright, move me up.
Whee!
Time to bang the pain train, boy.
Now, you don't have Pain Train.
I know, but that's just what she's screaming.
That's not a D2, but it's a D1.
Oh, give us an action point.
Make sure you are targeting him. You are not.
Ah, fuck.
You got to remember, guys. Target always. Hold on, Zayla. Let me do it.
Alright.
Just so it's easy for you. Always target before you roll. Go ahead and roll again.
Okay.
Reroll to hit and everything.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Okay. You already got an AP point from the previous success.
Yep.
I figured you would have gotten 2 successes again. So, even if not.
Well, this whole mute just sees me running up and just breaking his arm.
Yeah. Though Zayla,
Yeah. I triggered another trap, didn't I?
no. Since you are close enough,
I can see what's running at me.
you hear something beep.
Oh no!
Beeping!
Oh. Oh no!
Coming from over here. Coming from down
Yeah,
this way.
I want to scream, make that! Make
Yeah.
that pulse grenade fast! I'm gonna need some help.
Okay. That's your turn.
That's my turn.
All right, James, it is your turn. Drain, what you gonna do?
So throw an M. What does the M mean, just to be clear?
Medium.
Oh. Well, I'm going to throw the grenade at medium range then, so they're targeted.
Which is one zone away. Or
Yep.
Yeah, one zone away.
Yep.
They are one zone away.
Yep, so correct range. Let's go. Pulse.
Oh.
I'd like to spend a luck point to re-roll that 18.
You can only reroll one. The 18 or the 19.
No, he rolled twice.
Yes.
Oh.
The way damage works with burst,
Oh.
you roll.
Oh.
You have to roll for each enemy in the zone. I
Okay.
stated this in a message.
Yeah. I was just, my bad. I forgot it was blast.
But click the reroll button. Now we get to listen to the Super Mutant combat music. You chose to reroll for turret 2.
Yeah.
Okay. So before you do anything, I'm going. Ooh, come on. Oh no. Damn it. Sorry. Fantasy Grounds, it lagged in the fucking... I don't want to delete item. I need to clear your target strain real quick, and I'm just going to drag it to wall turret 2.
Okay. Wouldn't it still do half damage to turret 1? Because blast?
Mm-mm. It basically
Corner,
fills...
that-
let's see. If I go to the book...
Remember, we said that we won't do that because it's more math, more bookkeeping.
Equipment, damage effects. Within close range. For each effect... Oh no, that's burst. Wrong one.
What?
This is a damage. Nope, it's not damage type. It's
It
damage.
should be above the modifications ones. Yeah, qualities. I can just stip it for you.
Blast. Instead, select a zone, make the appropriate skill. Basic difficulty is 2. And you got 2 successes at least. If you succeed, every creature and other damageable target in the zone... Oh, no. You are right.
Yeah, if you
Though-
fail, it's less effective, but...
If you fail... Yeah, so... Turret 1 takes half damage, but that's gonna be... You're gonna have to do the math for that. You're gonna have to roll the half damage.
Yeah. So, do the damage now?
Mm-hmm. Do your full one.
Let's see. I'd like to spend a luck point to re-roll 3 of those dice. Oh, can I only do 1?
Uh-huh. 1 luck point a turn.
But that's still 6 damage to turret 2 and turret...
That's actually 1 damage to turret 2.
Ooh. Well, no, I mean, it gets double damage because of pulse. So does that 3 not turn to 6?
It doesn't list the pulse quality, which is kind of weird considering it's literally a pulse grenade.
It's because
Its quality is stun.
technically Pulse's quality is stun.
Oh, what's stun do?
Removes its turn.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what? I'll take that. So it does it still affect the stun if it doesn't do damage?
So long as you roll an effect face, yes.
So
Turret
it absolutely
2,
does no
turret,
damage. Just
turret 2 is stunned. The pulse
and-
gun is the one that does bonus damage to Zayla.
Oh, okay.
Pulse grenades, they stun the robots instead.
Okay.
Which I guess is fine. It makes sense because, blast, how it works.
Yeah, because usually the blast is slightly weaker than the real thing, like plasma, only the
Yeah.
So it'd be
energy.
no damage to turret 1, but it would be stunned, I think?
We're just gonna have to say it sees you throw the grenade and ducks in its shell. Because adding stun to things... Alright, no. I'll be fair.
Like, I did 1 damage. It's not gonna...
It just doesn't take damage.
Yeah.
You did 1 damage to turret 2.
And then the other one's just stunned. For
Yep.
now.
For now. That's your
And
turn.
I'm going to move up.
Okay.
That is technically attack, so I'm also going to have Graham just whack it now that it's stunned. I just realized. It is an attack.
He could only shoot it because you moved after the attack.
They can, with their own actions, move up and then whack them if they need to. It does list that in ready to fight. It may need to move before making this attack is in ready to fight, yeah. It still only does half damage with breaking, but...
It says it may need to move before making this attack.
Yeah, which I think is just it can spend its own action to, do it.
Doesn't specify.
Yep, go, GM.
Yeah, means it would be magical. Yeah, it does say before this attack. I'll allow it.
Okay.
But he can only hit 2.
Yep. Oh, I need to... Right, I need to retarget, damn it.
You have... you need to retarget, yes, if you're going to roll it off of your sheet.
Yeah.
If you want him to roll it, I have to go down and target him.
Which I figure it's easier for me to target.
It would be easier for y'all, yeah.
So, here's the real damage. Which, he loses 1 armor on the torso.
Which it doesn't really have many locations to hit.
Yeah.
So.
So, that's my turn.
Okay. Your turn, Mr. Robert.
I guess I will move up a little bit.
How much is a little bit?
Just 1 zone.
Okay.
And then I will take a shot at the first walnut.
You're gonna shoot the turrets?
Yes.
Alright, so that turret's currently in melee. Or did you target Wall 2. You target wall 2.
Yeah, so I'm just
Eh.
kind of here. You can move me here if it's easier.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It doesn't matter where your token is in the zone.
Yeah. I'm not in melee with it. It's just I kind of move wherever.
The only thing that determines if you're in melee is if you have physically made an attack with it.
Yep.
Against it. So go ahead. You need to target one. So there is a physical target button. It's a little bullseye.
Target. The two swords.
Right
Next
next to the two swords, yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay.
You miss. That's your turn?
That's my turn, yes.
Unless you want to spend a luck point to re-roll one of those dice.
Nah, that's okay.
Alright.
Do the turrets have 2 defense?
They have 1.
Why is it saying you need to? Unless he's using the wrong gun again.
Oh, no. They do
I
have 2
think that's-
defense.
Okay.
Oh, it is. Okay.
They do.
I assumed it was because grenades target 2.
Okay.
Oh, and also that's the wrong gun again.
No, he calibrated his Ramon
Attack.
Grand.
Attack long range. He's firing at medium range, so he'd be attacking at a 3.
He still missed either way. Alright. So, Zayla. This is what you see coming around the corner.
Yeah, I figured.
He goes, I'm coming for you.
Bring it, fatty!
And, he will kind of come here. And he is going to target you, Zayla, with this.
Ouchie time.
He still has to
Second
hit.
possible character death of the session.
He still has to hit.
That's a nuke.
Roll that attack.
Do 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 do. First one who. We need to roll this one first. Okay.
Lucky son of a gun.
First one hit, and these are for the 2 mutants.
Everyone's getting hit.
Dabblich. There you go.
Oh.
And the other 2 mutants are, dead. They are very, very dead. How do you feel, Zayla?
I'm on the ground. Because, yeah, that just completely broke my leg.
Hmm. Now, he is also dead,
Yeah.
because this does kill him as well. Laser turret 1 is stunned. How does it feel to take damage, Zayla?
It's a good thing I drunk that melon juice.
How long does breaking last, Drain?
Until they remove it, I guess. I don't honestly think it says anything.
I think it's
I'm gonna have to basically give it. Nah, I guess it makes sense until they remove it, until they repair their armor at least.
We can
Yeah.
just say it's a minor action repair to like readjust your armor.
It's a turret.
Yeah, but I mean like in theory.
Alright, next actor's turn. Y'all don't know where this actor is.
I don't like those words.
I am moving these actors. Hey, Zayla!
E.
Guess what?
What?
This guy can see you.
Alright. Does he plan to shoot me?
He plans on shooting you.
Alrighty. You can try. I'm prone.
Hey, doesn't that, reduce the difficulty?
For melee, not range. It increases the difficulty for range.
Oh.
So, yeah. You can try.
Hold on, I need to see. Yeah. He moved too close. But he couldn't see you otherwise. Fine.
Oh, wait.
Huh?
Let me...
It'd be hitting on a D3, Zayla. It's not shooting you. He's just gonna switch to his board.
Actually, I don't think I
No,
am prone.
order-
It can't hurt.
Do what, Zayla? Zayla, you were saying something?
I think the power armor took the critical.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, okay. So then I'm not prone.
Hold on. I can check your effects. Nope, you just have a broken leg.
Yeah.
You have breaking 4 on your left leg.
Which
So you
just
lose.
broke my power armor leg.
Well, it reduces your physical defense by 4. On that leg.
So is my power armor not supposed to be at 12 damage?
Yeah, it takes damage.
Okay.
You just also have an effect applied on you.
Because it's now showing my regular armor underneath the
Yeah.
power.
Yeah. That piece should be broke. It took a nuke. It should be broke.
Yeah, my armor is broke. My power armor is broke.
Yep.
It just shows the cloth underneath it now.
Next mutant. Okay. Can he? Oh, he can see you from right here. Lovely.
What is here? Oops.
This guy's gonna shoot you.
Okay.
He's gonna be the one to shoot you. I have a feeling in my heart that he will shoot you.
Is it because you're making him shoot him?
Well, yes. Now I gotta figure out, does prone increase or decrease? What is it here?
I'm not prone then.
Oh, right, you're not prone.
So it's still the 2.
It's just the 2. Yeah, all. Stupid mutant. His gun jams. Stupid mutant. Mutant 4! Are you any better than your mutant cousin 3? I might make your cousin mutant 3 into a suicider if he's not careful.
Oh, I'll make sure to punch that guy before he does. Because I definitely don't want that again.
Nope.
Not unless I
So-
can punch the bum out of his hand.
No, but you can shoot it.
Unfortunately, all my things are close range. I guess I have
Yes.
one medium, but I don't think that's good enough damage.
Seems like you might need some better weapons for longer range.
Well, I do have that plasma gun. That would be nice to put a sniper barrel on it.
Gotta get the caps and gotta find someone to do it. All right, here is the next pipe rifle.
Oh, he hit.
He hits, but he gets a complication. All right.
Ow.
That means he rolled a crit.
Because
Oh, right.
here's the thing: complications do not mean you fail.
I know. I was just like, how did he get 2? Oh, right, because he just rolled like a 1 or a 2.
Yeah.
Here's the damage roll. I doubt this is gonna hurt you, but yeah,
Unless it hurts your broken leg, I
no,
doubt it will.
he hit her left arm.
Yeah.
Mutant 5. Get in there.
How many fucking mutant 5s are there?
You guys are not just keep playing with those turrets. You're just gonna see me disappear around the corner and hear mutants screaming.
Mutant 6, get in there. Oh wait, they can shoot you. Oh wait, no, they can't. There's still a lot more zone away. There's still a zone in between them and you. You're lucky for now. Ken, it is your turn.
I'm screaming back at guys, hurry up with those damn turrets!
Yeah, to kind of explain what you see, James, you just see her face tank a fucking mini nuke explosion.
Yeah, I don't know how long a turn is in this system, but I imagine I don't see much for a bit.
It doesn't blind you,
Yeah, but flare.
but it is
a
bright,
bit.
yes.
You see her leg exposed. And she, as the armor just went into her backpack.
It actually just falls into pieces, and then just suddenly you just see a bunch of blue light kind of just zorp it into some sort of storage medium. Because, weird inventory shenanigans. Ken, it is your turn.
All right. I will target wall mount number 2.
Okay. The one that's in melee.
No, that'll be wall mount number 1.
No,
That is 2.
the super mutant attacked it with melee.
His companion
Quantum
attacked
super
it with
mutant.
melee.
Yeah, the quantum super mutant is there.
We just don't have a token.
Yeah.
It's allies don't. We can't upload a token to the ally sheet for whatever reason.
Yeah, it's weird.
You can put at least a G where he's supposed to be.
I can't.
Oh, you can't? Okay, never mind.
I can't even drag that into things. Like, I can put a pin where he is. Do you see the pin?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
I think Ken needs to put... No. Am I? No, I can't even put a pin down.
No. There's... We can't put a token in the ally sheet.
Just trust us when we say it's in melee.
Yes.
All right.
Trust your GM.
All right.
Ignore the quantum super mutant for now.
If it makes it easier, I can put James, since it's his companion, next to it.
That works.
All right.
Oh,
Ah.
wow. All right. Oh. Each round is 60 seconds.
Huh.
Those are some long ass rounds.
Yeah.
Today I learned.
Yeah. All right. So what's
And
the
a
difficulty for
major-
targeting?
For what?
Targeting the number 2.
The one that.
If it's in melee,
Yeah, the one the
three.
the quantum super mutant
Yeah.
attacking.
So the one that James is next to, that's going to be a D3. That's a difficulty 3.
But it should be fine. Okay, nuke nozzle.
That's a D4.
They're immune to radiation.
If that's a medium-ranged weapon, anyway.
Oh. Oh, I can't even shoot with that. All right.
They are, just like Zayla said, they are also immune to radiation.
Ah, jeez. All right, then I'll just hand back. And
Do you have the cryolator still?
It's close
yeah, but
range.
that's a close weapon. It's close range.
Yeah.
You get sprints up to one of them and then get ready to cryolate.
Or you could just move up a zone. Like, you could just move up a single zone.
Emote 23225.
You won't be able to command Dog Me
Squirtle
to do
Squad.
anything. He'll just follow
Emote
you into the next zone. But
1938143JYSXKF.
And then, you know what? I'll use a repair kit.
gonna use a major action to
to.
gonna do a minor action to consume it. Use your major action to do another minor action. But
Yeah. Yep.
To consume a Kim.
Yep. There we go.
Yep. That way you're not quite so damaged.
Yeah.
Skipping companions. I'm just gonna no, I don't want to remove them from the list. It helps with targeting.
Alright.
Your turn, Zayla?
Am I able to, like, kind of go here and hug the wall and let them come to me?
Hold
my action and punch the first guy that comes up?
They, by zone combat rules, even though you would break line of sight, there is no hold action.
It is just skip your turn.
Yeah.
Alright, so my only option really... I mean, if I'm in melee with this guy, now I'm a D3 to shoot.
Yeah.
So let's do that. I'll just run up and punch this guy.
Okay.
Plug in him. And
That was accidentally a D4. That wasn't supposed to be. But I'm glad it auto-corrects them, by the way.
hey.
Still one success. Okay.
Oh! Yeah, got him good.
Yeah. That's your turn.
That's my turn. I don't want to kill him quite yet. I'm using him as a ship.
Trying to anyway, huh?
Yes.
James, it's your turn.
I don't think there's an action to hold a dead body in front of you.
No.
As much as that would make sense.
Target that. Actually, wait. How do I untarget? Just do it again. I can just clear targets, right?
Hmm? What are you
Don't
trying
mind
to
me,
do?
I'm being dumb.
I don't even know what you're doing.
I'm going to shoot that guy and order Graham to hit the other guy. I'm going to shoot...
What guy?
The other turret.
You're gonna shoot the turret, okay.
Yes, I shoot the turret, Graham smacks the other one.
Hold it. You miss.
Correct. Graham, do better.
Yep,
As I clear target.
you got clear targets, then you gotta.
See, I can't target for Graham, so shrug.
Hold on. Let me get down to him. If you start getting wild turret too, go ahead. He's targeted up. You have to roll him on the ally sheet.
Yep. I did in fact do better.
You did.
So, still targeted, just to be clear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then 8 damage. Or 8 damage dice. Why did you no roll? There it goes.
Okay.
1 down. So we are at 5 AP. Would anyone mind me spending 1 to just take another shot at turret 1? Try and down it?
Don't mind, but that one has no damage on it.
Yeah. You'd be banking on rolling high for damage.
They don't seem to have much HP.
It's not that they don't have much HP, it's you've got to stop and think. Armor reduces damage, just like in Black
know.
Crusade. And
I'm just saying, like,
you could also just roll all nothing but blanks.
this is true, but that's true of any damage.
Not in Black Crusade or another RPG system where the minimum you could roll is 1. The minimum in this game you could roll is 0.
Yep.
Suppose.
But sales piece, do y'all want him to roll, knowing the risk?
It is also... We're at 5. We're pretty close to cap.
Like I said, I don't mind. I just want to point out that they did not have any damage, so chances of destroying it is low.
Well, damage is damage, regardless. Because we do have Hawthorne coming up before it.
Yeah.
Hawthorne, who's not hit a single thing.
Well, he could.
Hawthorne, who also is in the farthest back and always tries to sneak and doesn't read his weapons range.
Who might do better if he aimed so he can re-roll at least one of his dice? Is that the perk of aiming?
Either way, if you want to spend the point, what do the other two think? Ken, Winchester?
It's up to Ken. I don't really know.
Shit, I was muted the entire time. Go ahead.
If he spends a point of
Oh,
AT, Winchester, this is a group resource. You can't just say, I don't know. Yes or no? Because
I'm with Zayla. I don't think that'll be a good idea.
like, it doesn't have any damage. Yes, he could potentially kill it with 1 shot. But that's banking AP on 1 shot.
Like, even if it doesn't kill it, it will at least damage it enough.
Someone
Next-
else can kill it.
the next
Do
people
just
in
do
line
damage
could
on it
protect
at this point.
Well, if they're shooting at it, unless someone wants to go up there and help Zayla. That's another thing you could do. Could have done, Drain, instead of trying to hit turret 1, is you could have moved up there to try to help Zayla.
But once you're across that bank, the turrets are no longer a threat to you guys. Yes, we'd have to fight them on the way back, but that's another story again.
Either way.
You just saw me run around the corner and heard a mutant scream.
Yeah, but they do that anyway.
Yeah. Not to mention, the rest of us are not as protected.
Either way. Y'all still, what do y'all decide? Ken's with it, you've got Zayla, are you yay, nay?
Yay, just because we're so close to camping. No, I think his action would be better off maybe doing over shots.
Well, my idea is I can clear the way. Everyone can just go up, use this area, the suicider bombed,
Yeah, but when you had it
without being shot at the
stunned,
whole time.
when you had it stunned, you could have done that. All of you could have just ran up 2 zones.
True, but then they could still just shoot us the whole time after we're just standing there. Because we
You
don't
could
know
also-
what's up ahead beyond more mutants.
I mean, you don't even know its range.
Well, we know that it probably has at least medium range.
It did start shooting at you at medium.
Okay.
Yeah.
That means
Either way, you've heard your party's opinion. You make your decision.
I don't know what the party's opinion is.
I think
beyond-
everyone
think
but
humans-
Robert said yes.
And Zayla just states her opinion is you should probably move instead of attack. That was her opinion. You've
Yeah.
heard everybody's opinion.
Which
So
would be a
that's
single
going to give the GM an
AP.
AP.
N-
if I do
It's
it.
that's majority's in agreement. So what do?
Wait,
Majority's in agreement that you're spending AP. What do you do, Drain?
Fuck, I shoot.
do it.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I'm using center mass, so torso.
It don't matter for them.
Yeah, all it matters is I get to re-roll 1 if it complicates, or
It
I just
it,
don't
it, it doesn't have a torso. It has a body and an optic.
I assume it's just body then. Damage. There, it's gone.
And just do enough to kill it.
Yep.
Also, I know you can't see it because the map is dark, but they actually leave behind black oil stains when they die.
No, I can see it.
Uh-huh. They actually
Oh,
did that.
You can see.
Oh, then actually that matters for me because I have to be careful when going through them.
No, it's
It's the-
just the blood stain effect when they die.
Yeah, you're not gonna set that on fire.
No, it's just to tell me that there was an encounter here and you killed whatever was there, and it's to tell me what type of creature it was.
Neat. That's my turn.
All right, Robert, what do? There are no more turrets.
I guess I move up 2 zones and then I'll end my
That's
turn. Yep.
Unhappy little dog meat.
Super Mutant 1. Move, man, move!
Super Mutant 1 sounds like some shitty X-Man.
Super Mutant 2. Where are you? Oh, you're over here.
He's the one I punched and is bleeding out.
He can do one thing.
Vengeance?
He shall whack the armor lady.
I'm screaming at him like Brock Sampson from Team Adventure. Bring it on!
Yes, I get AP. Okay. And he is going to hit you with his board. Okay. That is his turn. And he died of bleeding out.
had 1 health left.
In his last breath, he hits me in the left leg, and I said, "Wrong leg, idiot!" And he's like, "Oh," and dies.
No, he hits you once and then is like, "Urgh!" You know, like that stereotypical Fallout animation where they you kill them so fast they still hit you once and then they just fall over next to you,
Yeah.
like somewhere behind
Yeah.
you, dead.
You kill them, the game fast enough, the game can't keep up with the fucking slaughter.
And then they do
Alright.
that really funny bunny hop at death animation. Where they bounce up and then down. I think it's funny he was bleeding from his head, even though it's his chest location.
This super mutant. You know what? I think I will. Yeah, I think I will.
Ah.
You guys suck.
They are in fact super mutants with just boards and pipe guns.
You know, they're the basic super mutant. They're the grunts.
We haven't even fought the good ones, and the overlords or whatever they're called.
The overlords or the masters.
And they could also probably just get in melee and start clowning on people.
Yeah, but these two are these two are shooting her for reasons. Not because she would die if I put them in melee. It's more so...
Hey, he actually got a success.
No, he didn't.
He got a
Got
success.
1 success.
He didn't hit.
That don't mean anything, though. One success don't mean anything.
Exactly.
I do the Han Solo edit from Star Wars where his neck just rubber bands across the
This mutant,
dodgeball.
however, will move right here. And he has a board out. These are probably a bit further back at this point. Moving in the same zone doesn't really matter, but
Yeah.
you get the idea.
I'm starting to notice a pattern, though.
What?
They don't seem to want to get any closer. So, how did the super mutant dodge the trap when he suicide ran through?
Super Mutant 5. Next up is Super Mutant 6. 6! Where are you? 6, I have something special for you to do. The problem is it's gonna take you multiple turns to get all the way down there.
But he's got a job and he's gonna do it.
Yeah. He's got a job and he's gonna do it. 1, 2. Your turn, Ken.
All right.
I know this is a long one,
Range
but
bands?
dungeons are a thing.
Think of how much
I
XP
think-
we'll get.
I think that's all I'm allowed to do, right? 2 actions.
Yep, you move 2 zones. That's running.
Yep.
That's all you can do.
All right.
Skipping dogs. River, it's your turn.
That healing.
Huh?
Melon juice. They heal.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been healing you this entire time.
I know. I went from 11 wounds to 9.
The juice of the melon is potent.
It is. Alright, so is it a minor action to detect traps?
You mean rolling a skill in combat?
Yeah. What does that count as? Should be a minor.
What type of skill?
It's just any skill.
To perform a skill test is a major action.
That is retarded.
Nope. To perform a skill test for an action not covered by other actions is a major action with the GM's permission.
Alright. Okay, may I scan around and look for a trap that these mutants seem to be wanting to run away from?
I can tell you there is no trap.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna run up and punch this guy.
The trap is them.
Ah. Long as I'm not hearing any beep, 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 beep. Target.
There we go.
Action point for us.
Hello, hello.
No. How you doing, Glitch Demon? I'm here about to punch a super mutant. And I punched it really good.
It did not apply damage.
What?
For some reason, it bugged out and it removed it right as you rolled.
It's all right.
I
Oh,
literally
so I
saw it
decided
just
to
roll
swing by.
damage.
oh,
Or, hold on. That's 13.
With
With-
6 piercing.
Did I splat him?
Piercing 13.
Did my curse activate that quickly and glitch your game the instant I joined?
Yes, Glitch Demon, you glitched out the system. One of my viewers
God
came
damn
in.
it, not again.
That's all good, Glitch.
Hold on, I
This
glitched
happens
too here.
every
Hold on.
time.
I don't know what you're talking about glitching wise.
Oh, my chat.
No, I meant Winchester. He keeps disconnecting and reconnecting.
Oh,
It's my fantasy goes for it is it keeps bugging out. I don't know why.
Bugging out how?
It just freezes up and then
Oh,
shuts.
that's... If it's freezing, that's
I
it
have this
thinking.
name for a reason, to be fair.
It's just, it does that when it thinks. I don't know why.
It's a warning, lol.
Yeah, he takes... Which one is he? 5. Oh, I actually liked number 5.
I became one punch woman. What?
2 point. James, it's your turn.
Sprint 2 ahead. So there and there, I guess.
Yep, and that's all you can do.
Yep.
Unless you want to try to convince people to spend AP.
Nope.
Your turn, Winchester. What do you do?
One second, I'm pulling back up the map. right now.
Do you have a followage command?
Okay. Enlarge those.
Not sure what you mean by that. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. This, I
I
think.
will
Would that
move
work?
into this first zone. Why is it not letting me move? There we
That
go.
shows how long someone has been following.
Oh, it should work then, yeah.
And then I will actually, yeah, that's fine. And then I will take a shot at
Followage.
Mutant 4, I guess.
Yeah, there you go.
You can target him.
Oh,
Alright, check that out. 3
Physical target
years.
button next
And
to
I've
the two
always
swords.
appreciated
Yeah.
seeing
I
you
didn't
jump
think
on.
it's been that long.
Acting up for some reason. I think it's selected.
It is.
Alright, look how old my account is.
Now, here's the thing. He's medium range from you. You need to hit him with a medium M ranged weapon.
I'm on phone LOL.
My
I thought
count
I was
is
doing that with the
2011.
M1 rifle, so
Read what the Grand's range is. Like, click on the lightning bolt.
yeah, it's saying it's a long range weapon.
Right. He's long. It's
No.
long range. He's medium.
Medium.
If you
There go.
try to hit him with this, you are hitting at a D2.
So you're gonna have to come back here and shoot that.
His best thing would be, instead of moving zones, just simply move himself here so he can see. Take a minor action to aim
Still,
at
I
Super
didn't
Mutant
think I've
4,
been around that long.
and then roll his M1 Grand.
Yeah.
That would be the better play.
My bad.
You're fine. This is your first RPG. It's just... That's the stuff that we've been trying to teach.
Yeah.
That isn't
So
much
you're
less
gonna
than
aim,
I've been around
right?
Purgy. I think that's where I found you at
yeah.
Or
least.
you... Okay, so now you just roll like normal.
Yeah, Purgy and me are kind of in the same team.
So which role would it
Unless Purgy left it.
You roll your M1 Grand, because he's long range from you. Look, each of these lines is a zone. I can't change their color.
Yeah.
So,
Pretty.
you're long range from him. And you miss. You rolled a complication.
Amy allows
hit the
you
door.
to reroll.
You hit the door control, which causes it to swing open.
He can reroll the 20 if he wants because of aiming.
He can, yeah.
Yeah, I would like to do that if you guys don't mind.
Just... you don't need their permission, just click reroll. You aimed.
So,
Right next to chat.
Right next to chat.
So, just maybe ready to chat.
Do you see the chat box?
Mm-hmm.
Do you see
Anyway, Dip,
reroll?
I mainly wanted to check in with you
Were you
to see
tight?
how you have been.
Oh, yeah. The 20.
Yes.
If you
just
want to,
open.
you could re-roll the 8 to 8 if you want to, but then you take the complication, which would be shooting the door open,
I am doing well.
which doesn't do anything. But just
That
select the
takes
die and
away.
I would re-roll the 20, yeah. You always want to re-roll your worst die.
Got it.
And there you go. That's why.
Thank you.
Woohoo!
Alright, so, roll damage. That's the little 6-sided die.
Got it.
The little square.
Not let me. There we go.
Nice.
Use critical injury on his left arm. Nice.
Hey,
That means he
whatever.
has. That means whenever he shoots, he has an increased difficulty.
He drops whatever's in his left arm.
If he had anything, he's right-handed. So he just takes a penalty to firing two-handed weapons or using two-handed weapons because it's not his dominant hand.
Okay.
If you want the left-handed mutant, that's mutant 1 and 3, but you hit 4, who's right-handed.
Oh. You're telling me I need to hit the mutants of the mutants.
Alright. Super Mutant 1. Oh man, what is he going to do? I think he's going to move into this zone. Move right here. And he's going to hit you, Zayla.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh wait, he didn't target. Go on. Dang it, stupid super mutant.
Yes.
Only because he forgot to target or didn't target.
And that was the bad one too.
Super Mutant 3. He is going to target you, James.
Try me.
And it's going to aim. For your right arm.
Quite a confident man.
What's your difficulty?
3.
You can only have the highest defense you can have is 2, bud.
Because I have Super Mutant with Fierce Loyalty, it goes up by 1. If he rolls a complication, it does just automatically hit the Super Mutant, though.
While he's in the same zone with you.
Which
Yeah,
is
we're
follow-
gonna have to give them tokens now.
Oh, did you not know that? I thought I told you.
Nope.
Oh.
I knew it increased your defense, but he has to be in the same zone. He now needs a token. He can't participate since he needs a token for this. I'm sorry, but he doesn't. I don't know where he is.
I was just gonna say he's always with me.
No,
but I never
no,
really
no.
went to.
Nope.
Okay.
We'll get the tokens next session.
Same thing with the scribe. It's the same thing with Say the Scribe. Say the Scribe isn't here either. He is, but he isn't. It's yes, like the dogs just follow because that's what they've been told to do. They haven't been told to attack anything. You did tell him to attack something. See what I'm saying now?
Okay.
You haven't given him another command, so he's just back there in the turret zone.
It is a super mutant after all.
Even if he wasn't. Just-
Okay. Well, that's good to know, I guess.
Yes, it is.
Since we're just kind of stating that. Okay.
I mean, he's still hitting you on a D3, dude. He's doing a called shot. Like,
It's not a miss.
he's still hitting on the D3. That's why I said, the highest you could typically have is 2. With Grum, he would be hitting on a D4.
Which is still possible, he just needs to have double crits.
That is not it.
Well, he tried to get double crits, but rolled over a little.
Yeah.
Very much so. His gun will jam.
I saw that like one, it's like, oh damn, is he really gonna pull it off? And then it rolls over a little, it's like 20.
Super Mutant 4. He's out of ammo. He is going to... Now I'm going to make sure, doubly sure. Alright. He's going to perform the minor action interact. He is going to holster his pipe rifle. And while he does so, he's also going to draw his board. And that is his turn.
Which weapons is my action?
What?
Switching weapons is a minor action.
Yeah. Interact with your equipment or environment. It's 2 minor actions to switch weapons. 1 to put it up, 1 to draw it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Super Mutant 6. Run. Run. Run, you fool. You're almost to the door, you fool.
Just hoping we don't hear beep, 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 beep.
I'd be more concerned on why he's what he's going after.
All right.
Your
The
turn,
Twinkie
Ken.
on his head.
Yep. All right. First things first. I need to be a V. All right. So I gotta move up 1 zone.
So you're gonna move it. Oh, you were already in that zone. Okay.
Then I will shoot Super Mutant 4 with the nuke nozzle.
They're immune to radiation as well.
Ah, geez, what's the point of this gun then?
Humans.
It's really useful against humans.
And animals.
Or you could fire it at the ghoul and heal him.
Yeah, that is true.
Because it does radiation damage and it heals the ghoul. Or anyone with the ghoulish perk.
Okay.
But super mutants are immune to radiation. Here's the thing about radiation damage. So much is immune to it that it's very, very hard to justify having a gun with it. This is just the unique weapon your type of robot has. That's why I gave it to you. If you wanted to equip it, that was your prerogative.
Kept a rocket launcher.
Yeah, that was before I realized it's like, oh yeah, everything's immune. Yeah.
Well, not everything.
Oh, I can
Raiders
at least
aren't-
use it to heal the. I can
Yeah,
do at least
you can
use
use
it to
it.
heal the.
You can use it to heal the ghoul. Raiders aren't immune to it. Other humans wouldn't be immune to it. James isn't immune to it, as an example.
Yep.
Most mutants aren't immune to it. Oh, animals. It's like I think
most
claws.
animals aren't, except for like a death claw and a rad scorpion. Those are the only 2 that are immune.
Yeah.
And I think the gulpers are. Yeah, the gulpers are. The angler isn't.
Yeah, you could have sprayed that angler with it. It fucked him up.
You could have sprayed angler too with it. Yeah.
No. You also said the angler was immune
Oh,
to
yeah.
radiation.
I do remember that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I do remember them having immunity. It's not the angler. It's the crab.
Oh, the
Crap.
Mirelurk.
The hermit crab.
Oh. Yeah, if we fight a hermit crab, you can fuck that thing up really good then.
Yeah.
It has radiation resistance, like it has some armor against it, but that's about it.
In that case, I guess like I can write it in action if one of the super mutants decide to come our way into this zone, and I can spray
It's
it.
not an action.
You can't do that. They already told me that.
No ready action.
Yep. That's why
No,
I
I have
went for it.
Here's the thing: you could aim. You could take a Kim, draw an item.
But if I move, do I lose? Do I lose my aim if I change zones?
You might as well just change zones. Just sprint.
Yeah. If all your weapons
you
you
gotta
use are close range, you might just want to sprint.
No,
We're gonna
I
get
just
that
stay
crank
here and wait
later
till
on
the
that
next
bridge.
turn. Because remember, I'm a bit squishy, so
True.
They're not focusing on me because they just watched me punch their buddy to death with a single punch.
Hey, I just remember. I just found the rules for commanding allies.
Oh,
To command an NPC is a major action.
oh shit.
The
I thought
action
we were
require
homeruling it.
the action requires a test using your charisma speech or charisma survival or intelligence survival
Depending on what
or charisma survival depending on what it is. For a person it's charisma speech, so for the scribe and the super mutant it's charisma speech. Charisma survival is for dog meat, and intelligence and science is for robots. No, Drade, we weren't homeruling it. I just didn't know it was a major action because I didn't see it when I had looked.
if you want the specific rules for companions, they're in. I have them. That's why I was confused. I'm like, wait, what?
I thought they were on minor action. That's why I said that.
Let him know.
Like they can't normally do actions without being commanded.
Now we know. Now we know. They are a major action. You
Yeah,
can
that-
command dog meat.
yeah, I'll command dog meat.
You can command dog meat to attack. That's why he's there. That's why you got him. Like,
They also, unless you order them, they'll just stay in your squares. Another thing. Well, zone,
they'll just
I'll
follow
order-
you around if you don't order them to do anything. Yeah.
which is why I was confused. Yeah.
I mean,
It's 'cause you-
I'm really glad my scribe wasn't here following me around. Kaboom!
Yeah, that could have been bad.
He would have probably died.
I gotta look at the scribe. It's like, we gotta get you some power armor.
Scribe is like, I'm not a combat person.
You'll be one when I'm
Anyway.
done with you.
You need to roll charisma survival for dog meat
Alright.
because it is a
I will-
physical roll.
Yep. I'll use that. Use a luck to
I mean, you still
reroll
pass.
that.
Here's the thing, Ken. Just so you are aware, complications aren't necessarily a critical failure. They just mean something. They just happen. Means something. It's not necessarily a bad thing either.
Mhm.
It could just be Dogmeat looks at you, kind of tilts his head, and then kind of realizes what you're wanting him to do. Or it could be he just whines and goes and does it anyway. Just so you're aware, but if you want to, you can spend your luck and reroll.
Alright. Alright, in that case I'll leave it as passive.
Again, this isn't Blue Fit doing the GMing.
Yeah, this isn't Floof running the Fallout game where he chose every single time when he failed. He chose the worst option possible every single time. Like, bad things like that can happen. Like, if you scored bad enough, Dogmeat could probably bite you. But, like, that would take 2 complications. One complication is, like, you hit the steam valve and now there's just smoke everywhere for a little bit.
It's a very odd steam valve, then.
But
Alright.
you get what I mean.
Yeah, so alright, so Dogmeat looks a little confused at the moment and it does move.
He moves up. Starts growling and barking. I imagine dog meat too. The reason he misses so much is he's a little chihuahua. So like I just imagine he's like walking going and is like slightly jumping each time because he's like, you know, trying to like make himself look bigger.
Actually,
like-
oh, hey, yeah. I'm looking at the action. It's like, oh, there is a ready action, where you have to describe the situation you expect to occur and do the major action.
Yeah,
perform.
I saw that too when I was reading the companions thing. There is a ready action Zayla.
So I could have hid
But-
behind that wall and punched the first person I saw.
Hey. You have to describe it.
That is the description.
But hiding behind the wall and waiting for them to come to you, they'll just wait for you to come to them. See what I mean? Because they would have waited for their reinforcements.
Okay. Well,
Like
it was
that's-
better off that I just ran up and started punching them.
Mm-hmm.
But still, are dead now.
Like, you are built for tanking.
Yes, I take the nuke and survive. I was like, come get me, China.
Probably don't want to do that one. Drain will remember that.
A little bit.
I mean, that was out of character, but
It's the joke.
I don't know.
Your turn, Zayla.
Oh, you're gonna hunt me? Bring it, big boy.
He beats his chest.
Bring it on! Do this Brock Sampson. Have you ever seen Brock Sampson?
No.
No.
Ah,
Your turn, Zayla. Okay. Already capped on AP.
can I spend some AP, guys, to add some more damage to my attack?
You have to decide that before you roll.
Ah, okay.
Go ahead and roll your damage. He is bleeding. Nice.
Well, he beat his chest. It's like, okay, that's what you wanted.
I mean, you know. James, it's your turn.
Well, I see two heavily wounded dudes. I'm gonna attempt to execute one of them by moving up.
Okay, so now you are in close range.
Yep, that's my... So I do have a question. Are we just assuming, like, Graham is just non-combatant now?
Yes.
He's by the turrets.
Okay.
He's all the way by the turrets. If you want him to come up here and give you your extra defense, you're gonna need to roll charisma speech to get him up here.
Even though they completed his command, it is now... assume
mean-
following.
If I assume when you give them a command, they stay there and defend the area afterwards.
Seems like an extra command in my opinion, but okay.
So would be following.
Well, let's be fair, you had him attack without rolling command, so... Makeup, I guess?
Just
Anyway, I'm just gonna not bother and shoot. Cool. Damage.
Okay.
Did I attack the wrong one? I thought I attacked... Oh.
You
you
attacked
target
the wrong one.
mutant 3.
Oh well.
But he's left-handed.
So we are capped, and I did overcap us. Can I just spend an AP so whoever goes next might generate it back?
Mm-mm. Or well, you could. I thought you were going to be like, oh, can I just spend an AP to do something? I was like, oh no, you could spend one to
I'm-
do another action, yeah.
That's what I meant.
But that's up to your, you got to talk to your party if they want that.
Yeah,
Y'all are capped,
Yeah.
so
And we don't have the food that gives us 7 AP.
or the party member who can do that too. So yeah.
Yeah, just shoot him. Just shoot him.
The other two?
Ken, what about you?
Go ahead.
You okay with me shooting? We are capped on AP at the moment.
Everyone's
So I'd be
fine with it,
spending
Ken.
1 AP.
Yeah, do it.
Do it.
Blam.
I forgot to spend it, but it's all right.
Oh, right. I can do that right now.
Oh, you just capped us anyway.
Yeah, you just brought it back up to cap anyway.
Fair enough.
Mm.
I do get a complications, but oh well. Okay, he's gone.
Cap.
What's my complication?
The gun. Let's see.
It's a revolver, so it can't really jam.
It's
The
true.
gun goes. The bullet goes through his arm and hits this.
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
And leaking from it, you'll see gas starting to leak from it.
Like gasoline?
Propane.
Ah.
You kind of see like the air kind of around the vehicle start to wave.
Ah.
Oh,
Wonderful.
Oh,
that means the next time a spark comes by here, it's gonna blow.
You know, like the super mutants who probably aren't smart enough to not.
Well, one's in melee and one has the broken.
Yeah, true.
One's also dead,
Yeah.
and the other Super Mutant 4 also draw his board out because he's out of ammo. So
Oh yeah, that's right.
Albert, your turn. You want to target Super Mutant 4? You want to target... I wouldn't target 1. You'd be at an increased difficulty.
I will aim and target at 4.
Please don't have a complication.
You are targeting 4, just to tell you.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll. You don't hit, but you did aim, right?
He did.
Yes.
So go ahead and re-roll. Choose which one you want to re-roll. Imagine the 17. Oh. Oof. Oof.
Hey, it
still
wasn't a
not 20, so-
complication.
That's still not a complication.
No, in all luck, that bullet would hit the wall and spark, causing the thing to blow.
Super Mutant 1. Oh, he's targeting you, Zalem,
Right?
which should be obvious. He's gonna whack you with his board. You know what? No, I know exactly what he's gonna do. He's going to do an aim action.
Everyone's learning the power of aim.
You're rolling the 14, still a miss. Alright. Give me a 2, yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Damn. 9 damage. Super Mutant 4. Well, he's gonna come over here. And he is gonna target you, Drain.
Hello.
And he is using his... He's using his board. And he will also do an aim.
gonna attempt a boarding action.
He will re-roll the 14.
Oh, because that does hit. I forgot because.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits because I just assumed Graham would not be leaving my space because I never intended to make him.
You will get hit, and luckily for you, you resist the damage. He doesn't do enough to hit you. All right, 6. Yes, yes. Now get through the door and shut it. All right, that's his turn.
Something is happening somewhere.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. If have Doug me help out over there, and
Yeah, you can have dog
Yeah,
meat.
well-
So remember, if you want him to attack, you'll have to use your major action to command. To command him to
I'm
attack.
gonna move. Yep, I'm gonna move Hugh into range.
Mm-hmm. For the cryo later.
Yep.
To choose. Triolator or dog meat.
Yep.
Violator.
All right, who are you shooting?
I'm going to. This guy. I think this guy got hurt less, right? Number
Who?
4.
Yeah, number
4
4
probably got hurt less.
4 got hurt less, yes, but he's also going to... Either one you hit, you're going to be hitting at a D2 with a ranged attack.
All right.
Okay,
I'm
melee.
going to attack. Yep, I'm going to hit number 4. I'm going to shoot number 4.
You are targeting it?
Yep. You know what? You guys mind if I use one of the
Go for it.
action points? Or
Go for it.
What are you using it for?
I mean, well, cat, it doesn't matter.
Oh, extra dice. Go for it. I was just
Let's
asking,
see,
like,
click
what were
on
you
it.
doing?
Yeah, so I just see click on it, right?
Yep.
And you're right. Yeah, you right click and you spend however many you need to.
Yep.
Which is 1 for an extra dice.
For an extra damage, or unless you want an extra... a D20 for the extra action roll.
Each one next action.
Alright. Roll the attack!
And you gen back 1.
Yeah.
Get max.
Yep. Now you see why I'm saying don't be afraid of using these guys. You generate it so quickly.
I'm not.
Okay.
Ooh.
He's also stunned. And bleeding.
Random face dice? Yeah, face dice. So
Yeah.
What? Yeah, you rolled a lot of
let's
face
see.
dice. It applied all his... It applied all your things.
Okay. If stun, burst, spread.
The only thing it didn't
No,
do...
it traveled.
Oh, shit. The only thing it didn't do was spread, and spread would be like 3 times 7, so 21 damage to random locations.
Well, it does it 7 times.
Yeah.
So if his armor's higher than 3.
His armor's 2, so we would take...
A bunch of 7 damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Spread is
Kills,
nasty.
Either way.
Deleted from reality. Nothing but a bloodstain.
Nope, he's just frozen.
So is the
It's a
door
frozen
supposed to
bicycle.
be opened?
Yep.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter if it's open or closed. I'm just opening and closing it because I'm bored.
Can I spend an
And
AP
then-
for extra damage?
And and burst. Attack hits one additional target within close range of the primary target for each effect rolled.
So,
Okay.
I'll use the
The other
I'll
guy gets
spend the
hit for
additional.
1.
So the other guy would get hit for 1.
Yeah.
Your turn, River. I imagine y'all want. You imagine you don't. The others aren't gonna mind if you spend an AP. Y'all are capped anyway, and you're probably gonna generate it back anyway.
Yeah.
Shoot this man.
This poor fucker. Did it not target him?
It did. No, you just removed the target.
Oh, okay, because normally it puts a 1 when I'm targeting. Am I targeted?
Yes.
I'm doing an aim action. Wait. Why is it giving me 3 dice?
For what?
My attack.
What do you mean
Because
attack? Like the roll or the damage?
The roll.
Probably because he has something that gives you 3 dice.
Okay.
Or no, it's not because you used an action point.
I
You
know.
bought a damage die.
I know, that's why I'm confused. It's like, why am I having 3?
Just roll. Let's see what happens.
It might. I think I might know. Yeah, or you're gonna have. So the way the AP thing works is it adds an extra die to whatever your next die is, regardless, even though it's supposed to. Because you're supposed to spend it at the start of the turn before you roll anything. So just roll your damage and add an extra die to the damage. So, hold your die and then.
Yeah, I know how to do it.
And he explodes.
He turns into a bloody mess. And Mutant 6 has made it to his destination.
What horrible thing will he wrought?
I think he's going to tell everyone about us.
Who knows? You guys have made it halfway into the vault.
Yes.
This is one of the halfway markers.
Well, we don't know there's a mutant running somewhere, TM.
Yeah.
Nope.
So
Uh,
we're gonna loot.
I'm
I
gonna
imagine.
ask, Ken character if I can have a robot repair kit.
I'll give it over. Last one.
Alright, how do I repair my leg?
I'm gonna attempt to repair the propane leak. Just like stop that at the least, like jam something in there.
It's a small bullet hole.
Put
Still what I'm gonna
some
be doing.
flex tape on
Alright.
that.
All right. How do I pass it over to Zale's character?
Just drag it into the chat, remove one from your inventory, and just say you're giving one to her.
Ah.
Now, do I just consume this to repair my leg?
No, that would heal you if you try to
Okay.
consume it. So what you're gonna have to do is you gotta say that you're using it on your armor,
Okay.
and then it heals 4 on the armor.
Alright.
But since it's already broken, that might require a test. It's
Alright.
already broke. I'm gonna say, yeah, it's gonna require a test. Drain, you shove a handkerchief inside the propane thing.
Cool.
Can I spend an AP
Just
dice to get
a-
a extra AP point or an extra dice?
For what?
Sure.
My repair test?
Hi.
Do you have the stuff to repair it on hand? And do you...
I mean, I have some junk and repair skill, yeah.
Let's see. What does it take to repair power armor?
And hello, Lady Angela. No.
Nope, it's not under there. It'll be under here. Power armor. Yes.
When you are free later, can I ask you something?
Sure.
It's under the technological bit. They must be repaired in the same way as robots. Which is on page 34.
Oh, 34.
Incident repair test with a difficulty 2. And increase
Increases
one.
by 1 for each injury.
So, with 0
Zormaklov.
and without a power armor, well, it's power armor station, it's only for mods and upgrades. So it starts at 0. What's its health?
Like its max health or what its current health is?
Its current health is 0. What's its max?
12.
We'll say D3.
And I spend
'Cause
2 AP for an additional 2. Oh,
You
3
can only
AP.
spend 1 AP per action.
No, you can buy up to 3 extra dice per action.
Yeah,
So,
do it. We got 5, it'll be fine.
Kid, Winchester?
What?
She wants to spend 2 AP to buy 2 extra dice so she can repair her power armor.
3.
That is a difficulty 3 test.
It's a difficulty 3.
Do it.
Alright? Yeah.
We're
Yeah!
back even.
So you heal the 4 HP.
I get 5 HP because I got 1 over?
You also get your repair rating because it's a...
Oh!
Yeah, so you get whatever your repair is.
Oh, okay, so that's
plus
9
the
then.
upgrade kit, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Now I look over again and it's like, thanks. This will hold for now.
You will hear over the intercom of the vault, you will hear, "We know you're here now." Just wait until the boss hears about this.
No, you don't. In fact,
This,
there's nobody here but us. Nobody. I'm going to try to see if I
This-
can lie to him.
this is an intercom. It's a one-way interaction.
Yeah. You could shoot the intercom and just be like boring conversation.
Nah. That gives the GM and... I'm pretty sure that would give a GM a monologue denial.
I mean, he's not monologuing anyway.
Not yet.
It's not
It
the
wasn't.
boss. It's not the boss.
That's not the boss.
Well, I'm gonna look at the intercom and go, okay. And start looting for bullets.
Yeah, let's start loading these bodies. Pretty sure they're only gonna have 30 out of 8.
Yep, that's all they got. And just
Yeah.
for simplicity, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That needs bottle caps.
Alright, there's your ammo.
6 bullets between them all.
I mean, one guy fired like 2 rounds and ran out of bullets.
2, 6, 8. And there's the caps.
Ooh.
So that's not that's 93 total. That is not 93 individual.
Yeah, I know.
So that would be 23 and a quarter caps to each of us. So I assume we can just
Why am
say,
I?
fuck it, we have a cap to your scribe. I don't know.
Why am I 47?
What do you mean 47?
I just said I used repair attribute 47, success 4.
Oh, that's because I dragged it by
Oh.
accident, so it repasted.
Okay. I was like, what? What am I doing? This also says that the robots don't need a healing station. Just need to.
It's because the core rulebook doesn't have the robot station.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it's a rules update after the station.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, if that was the case, I would have healed again.
Well, Ken's already healed. And y'all don't got time to sit around and wait.
Yeah. Which way do you guys want to go? This way? Okay. I'm gonna point to the bar. It's like this way, that way, or the door behind us.
You mean the
Wait,
door
what's
we've
it that
already
you
been through?
No. The one we've been through, we came from here. But there's.
Y'all have already
Yeah,
been
that-
through down that hallway.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
this door just goes back the way you came.
Yeah.
This door just goes back the way you came. This and this go deeper.
Alright, so which way do we want to go? We want to go through the door or down the hall?
well, we can just take a look first. They're right next to each other.
Yeah, we can take a look into that door.
Alright, I will ask because it is late. Do y'all want to keep going?
I'm good to go.
Ken? Winchester?
I guess I could go on a little longer.
Yeah, I can go for a little longer.
Yeah, I'm good.
I mean, I'm good to keep going. This is exciting. I didn't expect the dungeons to be so fun. What about y'all?
I haven't been trying this. I get to punch things to death.
The minor
Alright,
rules
it's been a while
kerfuffles
since
are
I
the
last
worst
did
we've
dungeon
had, so...
Yeah, minor rule kerfuffles aside. Hold on, Dran. Gonna do something for you.
What is this something?
No, making your character real fast.
Yeah, we're gonna take a quick break because I want to drink, and I imagine so does Zayla and all the rest of y'all.
I mean, I brought a juice with me.
Okay.
But I can step up and stretch my legs.
What's his armor, Dran? On his all over.
Whose?
Super mutant.
Graham.
Oh, 6 fizz, 5 energy.
All right. What's his defense? 1.
1.
What's his initiative?
Agility plus perception, right? So 9.
What's his HP? This is at level
13.
1, mind you.
Oh, at level 1. Oh no.
It doesn't really matter. His level's what, 6?
Yeah, 6.
What's his HP?
13 currently.
Alright. You can see this?
Yes.
Can you type in it?
No.
Okay. It's fine. Can you roll on it?
Yes.
Okay. So, here's how we're gonna have to work this. You ready?
Yes.
Companions are gonna have to be built as an NPC. I am going to have to take their highest physical stat, either endurance or strength, as body, and their highest mental stat, perception or intelligence, as mind.
Okay. So we've
Sadly,
got 10 strength.
there is
10
no way to mark tag skills in this. Tag skills, what, typically give a +2?
It's for them. I think it's just they get that at crit.
No, they would have it like you do.
I don't know how they build companions because they have skills differently. It seems.
How do they have? Well, the only thing that's different is they can't learn new ones right off the bat.
I mean, they do have tag skills, but
Well,
his are survival and melee weapons.
no. The only thing I can do is give them like that. I guess it'll work. Let's hope this works.
We could just say after this session, just fuck it, I'll get a non.
Too much. Too late.
Okay.
Already way too late. What's his damage?
For the super sledge, 8.
And it does. Can you paste the command that you used
Command?
for breaking?
I just type breaking.
You also put breaking physical, which actually does apply, by the way, since you did it that way.
What? No. Oh, you mean the 1 gram attack from my sheet? That's just a weapon. Let me drag it. It's just the damage effect.
Oh, it's a physical damage effect. Okay.
Yes.
Well. Crap. Oops. Oh, button. I got those backwards, whatever. I accidentally reversed his immunity to poison and radiation.
He's super vulnerable to them both, somehow. We're not going to question that too much.
Mutants are immune to radiation and poison.
I know that the joke is that he's super vulnerable because you reversed it.
It means I called the poison one immunity to radiation and put the radiation description. And the poison one had the and the radiation had the poison one.
I see.
Okay, and he's got barbarian,
which is already accounted for in his armor.
I know. Damn it! Fucking Adobe, come on! God, I hate Adobe sometimes. Ah. Ready to fight. Description. We're just gonna say if you ever want to do the ready to fight thing, okay?
Yeah.
Just you're gonna have to do the
one on my sheet.
the one on your sheet for simplicity, okay?
Yeah, that works.
All right.
He
Can
does
you
have
do-
10 body
What do you mean 10 body?
because he said strength or endurance, and he's got 10 strength.
Oh, he has 10 strength. Okay.
Yep.
His intelligence is still 4.
Yep.
His perception is still 4.
Yes.
Does he have a gun?
Legally.
He has a hunting rifle, right?
Yep.
What's its damage?
6 with piercing 1. Ah.
There you
Can
go.
just do that?
Yes.
Yeah, he's my sheet now. Okay. The only change I need to make is that his big guns is 3. And legally his health would go up, but I don't know if you want me to do that. Because his body went up.
You can do that if you want to.
Okay. You did delete his inventory, however, which is
I'm sorry.
mostly the junk is what matters.
How much junk was on it?
I think like 83.
How much is 83 plus 89? Hey Siri. What's 83 plus 89?
172. It's 172.
I'm just gonna put it in the truck. It magically transports to the truck.
We have a truck teleporter.
Shh. Don't tell about the secret teleporter. The Institute might get angry.
I see. Reasonable.
There's no way for me to... No. Okay. So... Here's the best thing I can do. Okay.
What? Best what thing?
Grum is currently registered as an enemy.
Ah, damn it.
So...
Can we not, like, change that in the settings somewhere?
I have to drag him into the combat encounter and change his faction. Now he's friendly. Now you can move him around and share vision with him.
Coolio.
You can also see his 3D token if you toggle your camera.
Yep. Yep, I can move him, so that works. Ooh.
How does it feel now that he's physically here?
Feels nice. We got a mutie.
He's picking fingers out of his teeth.
Interesting.
I get a GM call. Am I able to use Kim's in power?
Yeah. I mean, legal. If you want to get logical, technically no. But,
The only reason I was asking because there is a medical upgrade for the chest piece.
that's to do it automatically, I think. Zayla, can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Anything in Tommy's inventory, can you please rate it as a,
His inventory's blank.
Thank you. Can you remove him from your list, please?
I will.
Just remove him from your allies right now, please. Just
But I'm saying he has one weapon.
I know, but is that in his inventory? Like, is it?
No, it's on his
Okay.
attack thing.
Then
He's got 100 caps in his inventory.
just remember the 100 caps for me, please.
Okay.
That's all I'm asking.
Alright.
And I figured out how to damn do the specials. I actually figured out how to do companions in this. It only took me to make Tommy.
You mean grab?
What?
You're making Tommy right now.
Yes. I mean, he's technically been made, but I'm making him as a,
NPC.
No, he's been an NPC. I'm making him where he actually has a token.
Okay. I'll also keep an eye remembering on his 3 talents. Oh, perks.
You don't gotta remember that. That's already copied over.
Oh, okay.
It's what, Drain?
If you're talking about your notes, they definitely didn't copy over.
No, I'm not talking about that.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about like special abilities. So Tommy's an NPC that got turned into a companion.
Okay.
And so his with NPCs, I can pick them up out of the NPC chart and drag them back into it, and it makes a copy that I can edit. Because technically I need to edit Grum because I figured out how to do special.
Okay.
So he can actually have his special stats.
Okay.
It's just a bit weird on how they want you to do it. I will state.
Is it like you gotta click a very specific button that's not really highlighted?
Hold on. I gotta find Tommy's scribe real quick. But what it is I have to tell like the NPC sheet that it's human and not a creature.
Huh.
But more importantly, I also have to not only make them as an NPC, I then have to drag them onto y'all's inventory. Essentially, like into that ally section. I'm going to delete him in 3, 2, 1. This is the one from your inventory, Zayla.
Yep.
I'm now going to drag the new one. First I need to share it. Then I can drag him.
Tommy Martin, ex-scribe.
Yeah.
Now I can drag his token. Give it time to update. It's gonna put him down as a villain. That's fine.
Tommy, why you betray us?
It's because they automatically assume all NPCs are hostile. If they don't have a faction, they're considered hostile. Now, if you're in 3D, you can see his token. If you're looking at his flat token, it's just going to be a T.
Ooh.
Isn't his token neat?
It's like he's T-posing
T for
us.
Tommy.
No, go in third-person camera.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a little chemical.
He's got like a
thing.
little beaker and flask.
It looks like it's ready to explode.
Alright, so Grum...
Is about to be deleted again.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bud.
I just finished putting in all his notes.
It's okay. Here's the thing. Just send him to me.
Okay, yeah, his talents did not. Oh wait, yeah, there. Okay.
His talents. All their talents are registered as special abilities.
I
I'm
see.
just gonna.
What's his
Control
strength?
X. 10.
What's his perception? You left it at 4?
Yep, everything
That-
but strength is the standard.
Okay. For this, I will increase his luck by 1 for free.
Mhm.
For the minor inconvenience. So he gets a bonus to luck for free.
Ooh.
There is him fixed.
Alright.
I probably forgot to put in weapons.
Yeah, I can do that.
But you can do that. So.
How
I'll
do
have
I
to-
edit his...
Hmm.
Or wait, no, I can go into...
Are you trying to edit the one in your inventory?
Yeah, that's the wrong one, so I see. He does have 3 heavy weapons currently.
What do you mean his pistol's wrong, Zayla?
He has a sharpshooter focus.
Tommy's pistol?
Yeah. Let's see.
No, it's closed. The sharpshooter.
Oh, there's no sharpshooter. Oh, sharpshooter focus. What is that?
That's the grip.
Oh.
That's just the sharpshooter's grip.
Okay, I thought that was like the sniper barrel.
No, that's that.
Okay. Okay.
Which removes inaccurate if it had it, but it gains piercing. So his laser pistol has piercing too.
Okay. Okay, tell me anything. We should get you a sniper rifle barrel for that pistol.
He's like, I enjoy snipers.
Ugh.
Sadly, my last one broke. Stupid Deathclaw.
Well,
You need it.
I'll take the death balls from now on. You just snipe them from range.
As long as it's a plasma sniper, though. Energy's so complicated.
There is
Alright.
his perk, which was
Which one?
looking fierce loyalty. Do you want me to just send it to you?
Just, it goes under special abilities.
I can't add the special abilities.
Yeah, just send it to me.
Yeah, okay. Here you go.
Most of all of their traits are basically just special abilities for them.
Yep.
Air quotes here. Now that we figured it out, you are welcome.
Woo! We have less annoying cheats,
Yeah.
and like we can actually use them. Type deal.
You just have to, each time you have to change something, it's gonna get annoying.
But I have
But-
to go through you. kind of
The
thing.
one on your sheet doesn't change,
Yeah.
like, so you have to remove it
and then replace it.
and then drag it back in.
Don't ever expect me to give Tommy any orders.
You're gonna have to, or he's just gonna follow you around.
He's gonna follow me around because, Oh.
And it's a difficulty 1, Zayla, so it's not like it's impossible either.
Look at my my TN.
Okay? Not bad.
3?
It could be 2.
That's bad. That's terrible. 1, I'm just a mute.
Alright. There you go. There's Grum. There's Tommy. They're physically here. They are companions. You must order them around for them to do things, or otherwise they'll just follow you around and do nothing like a lost puppy. Except for
do
Grum,
believe-
he'll smack something that you shoot.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Tommy.
I
but-
I
believe
just
Earthlings.
realized this. Everybody that's in third person, zoom in on James's token and look at their eyes.
They're red. And
They
black.
have a red dot.
Yes, they're red and black.
That's so weird.
Anime is my only answer.
You know what? Your person's albino. That's why they have red eyes.
No, they're fucking not.
I mean, there's
I also
nothing
don't
wrong
think
with
that explains the fucking black fucking pupils
it.
or
Does.
irises.
Albino people can have black pupils.
I mean, James also has boobs.
Does he?
They're like
That's very
A cup.
clearly a woman, yes.
Oh. This is just a random image that I had. I know nothing
that's why I'm
about it.
not
I don't even know
complaining
who
too
it
much.
is. Like,
It looks like the Attack on Titan character, just like
Yeah, it does.
it does, but it also like they're dolled up and aged up.
I mean, yeah, but
It's false.
Such is
It's
life.
like she got eaten by a Titan, but instead of dying, she just got teleported to the Fallout universe.
she got eaten by the Quantum Titan. It fucking teleports her into Fallout. You know what?
apparently,
Sure. Yeah, we'll have a random NPC that's just gonna be from. This is gonna be Aaron from Attack on Titan.
can we not?
I know nothing about Attack on Titan except for the characters. I couldn't get into it because of I couldn't get past the first 3 episodes. I just couldn't.
I mean, Aaron is the most badass character of them all. It's like
Yeah.
the guy who the main character has to literally be a Titan to be any use. Aaron is just
he
like
literally became the thing he hated.
yeah, Aaron is literally like yeah, I'll just kill like 60 Titans in half a second.
So I'm gonna go get a drink. When I get back, we will continue.
I'm sorry,
I
but
do
if you're
think
bringing
You know what's
in,
Ram
best part
replace.
about Attack on Titans? It's not a story about a hero.
yeah. I'm sorry, but if Aaron comes into the Fallout universe, she's having a 10 in every stat, and it's like the most badass melee character ever. Dance, dance, dance. I'm in third person, and I'm just making all the tokens.
That is a pretty good way to spend the boring time.
Just like how they just turned the face shield camera.
They do, in fact, always stare into your soul.
James just screams, breaking! In a high-pitched girly voice. What you said in chat.
Oh, that was just what I was typing in the Graham version of the sheet.
I don't know, but it says your character just screams, breaking!
Well, they do have a super mutant friend, so like it's not unreasonable. I do have some oddities.
I'm thinking I might have to swap out the nuclear nozzle if like everything in here is just immune to radiation damage. And
Well, no, it's like
Bob,
it's literally
I
just
can-
an inbuilt part of you. It's free.
No, he only
No.
got 3 arms, so he had to choose between the rockets or the nozzle.
Oh, he did? Oh.
yeah,
Well,
Unless he
I'm
wants
thinking that I
to
should
remove his
swap back.
melee weapon.
I think I should swap back the missile launcher.
Missiles do be fun. They be expensive, however.
I mean, this is a bot who can make $1,000 at 1,000 bottom caps at a party.
And for the and considering we're up against super mutants, missile launcher is probably more useful right
I
now.
saw a token in the distance, just wandering around. What the fuck's going on over there?
I mean, the GM's AFK. It's missing. Oh. Oh, yeah,
There
I
are
see
tokens wandering around over there, and they're super mutants.
It's none of your business.
that.
Ah, I see.
They're not tokens, they're placements.
I just saw a
I
bunch
don't
of
know what the
what's on them
distinction
now.
is. I just saw, like, in the distance...
Placements
like,
are where they spawn in.
Wait, why can I see them
Oh
then?
jeez, I just
It's
I
because
zoomed out
everyone
and I'm
can see
starting
a
to realize
placement.
how big this map actually is.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's a giant hallway up ahead.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
And I saw
That is
like
the
50
hallway of
super
death.
minutes just running around.
Like, this
Did in
is
fact see a bunch of super mutants.
this is quite a large map.
It's almost like it's a vault.
Natural
It's
vault
vault.
size.
Unlike in the game where it's only like
It's
it
3
happens to be
rooms.
big enough for like all the NPCs that you start off with talking
Yep.
to.
It's big enough for like all the group of NPCs, and that's about it. Yeah.
So I do have a question for controlling multiple tokens. Is there a way to just, like...
Nope.
Okay,
There is no multi-select.
wonderful. Good to know. Is there at least a quick button for, like, turning the facing token thing?
Right click on your character and it'll pop up the rotate button.
Well, yeah, but then I have to right-click twice for each, like, turn.
You know, you gotta just constantly right click or left click because you only turn like at 15 degrees.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, I feel that pain.
Why is my camera just spasming?
I don't
Because
know.
I'm pushing buttons.
Oh.
Here's the fun thing.
Pushing
I'm
buttons
looking
with
at
your
the
token
game
selector.
description. They have
Ah.
360-degree vision.
For what? Yeah. Why?
Oh, I'm just like, oh, so as the bot, I don't even need you. Really need to do the facing thing because it's just like,
No, you don't gotta worry about it. The facing is just for those that have to, so I know which direction you're facing.
Yeah. And then the other thing is like considering like everything like the enemies we're facing are immune to radiation. I should probably swap out the
That's gonna take someone to roll. And it's gonna take some time. You really want to do that mid-dungeon?
Time we don't have.
I guess we should look for.
If
a
you
safe
want
spot
to,
do it.
it's gonna take a minute. Literally, that's all it takes is a minute.
Yeah.
Well, that is one turn. That's what
Mhm.
we found out.
That
Do
is
we
one
have
turn.
the time for that?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could probably do one weapon change, yeah.
Yeah, I'm swapping out the nozzle back
Well,
for the
roll
missile launcher.
your thing.
I'll assist
Alright,
and
so it's
hand
a
over
repair.
the multi-tool again.
So you hadn't Ken the multi-tool.
Oh, so when I was hopping down to my power armor to fix it up, you guys probably would have noticed my leg was like badly burned.
Yeah,
All right.
isn't your leg broken?
No,
No, like, because you had the broken effect on your leg.
broken destroys armor.
No, not that broken effect. Like, you had the critical effect broken leg.
Oh, okay. I probably need to heal my leg then.
The leg that got hit by the nuke was broke.
Because it said broken 4, which is...
Hold on, let me...
That's breaking 4.
Yeah.
I do remember you were like, what caused this? And then just removed it in combat, though.
Oh, yep, it is just the armor one that's breaking 4. Yeah.
Yeah, so the suit underneath my armor is broken 4.
Which it removes, because you spent time repairing your armor. And
Okay.
you're standing around here a minute waiting for the robot to change out nozzles.
Alright, so yeah.
Alright, so...
So I don't
Alright,
have any
so,
more negatives
the
on me?
multi-tool,
I already
then
removed
I
it.
guess assistance and... Alright, I'm gonna roll it.
Alright.
Inventory.
There you go. You can now have your rocket launcher. Are y'all going into this room?
I think so.
I say we go into the one on the right, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drag Zayla in here. I know there's no traps right by the door.
Okay. Probably a trap.
There's no traps in the room either, but where the super mutants were.
And I'm thinking that's
Where they
probably
hang
a
out.
trap over there. I want to go here. Oh. Well, I think I found the lava.
You found one of the sources of lava. Yes. Forget Tommy, guys, and other people behind. Like, don't
Oh no, I
stop
screwed up
paying attention.
something.
Why
What
is
you
my
screwed up?
camera?
What you need?
Shoot, I actually deleted one of my
Which-
insert.
Which your pincher?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't you don't gotta freak out. It's okay. Just I need to know, otherwise I can't help. Okay, this is category robot module. That's the lock-picking module. What's the pincher called?
Insert.
Weird. It's not a physical robot module.
No, it's not a module. It's like
What
it'll
is
be
it?
considered like a weapon, but it actually doubles as hand.
The pincer is an arm attachment for Mr. Handy.
Yeah.
It's in the core rulebook.
I know that, but I'm trying to find it in the item list. How do you spell it? P-I...
Pincer.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, don't know
There
if
you
it
go.
has an item.
It does. I linked it in chat.
Oh.
There we go.
Alright, you find an elevator, Zayla. This just goes up and down the 2 levels.
Do I see anything to my left? So I need to move a little further.
You see a button for the elevator.
Don't think I want to go down.
I mean, it's just going to take you onto the catwalk.
You guys said there was
Is the
a...
one the
Like, are
catwalks
we
that's
operating
still
on game logic, or
intact,
this
or is
won't
the ones
kill
that
us?
are
Whoa. Yeah, I'll tell you. All talking at once. One at a time. Train?
So are we operating on video game logic where this won't kill us for walking over it?
Why would it kill you for walking over it?
Did not.
lava, smoke.
Oh, you're speaking of those like platformers where you walk over it, and all of a sudden, if you don't press the button in time, you'll fall with the platform into
Oh
the map.
no. Okay, so the map
No, I
doesn't
mean,
do
it's
a good job
lava.
at depth. That lava is like 100 meters down.
No, what he's talking about is because of it being super hot, most humans would bake.
Or choke from the fumes.
Yeah.
Oh
But
yeah,
this-
lava does the fumes from
This
it are toxic.
vault doesn't seem to. There doesn't seem to appear to be any smoke or fumes in there. And temperature-wise, while it's warm, bit uncomfortable if you're wearing long sleeves, but I mean, it's tolerable.
This
Yeah.
catwalk does look kind of intact. Didn't you guys say there was a behemoth up here on one of these
We did.
things?
See one.
Hmm?
Somewhere on a catwalk over lava.
This catwalk also doesn't appear to be sinking.
Oh.
It just appears to be above the lava. The lava is also very far down, by the way. I know it don't look it, but, you know, depth perception's kind of hard with battle maps.
Do you guys want to go up?
You mean down?
Down? And I
Up,
don't.
down. Same difference. Y'all want to ride the elevator?
Sure, why not?
Let's go.
We're all here, might as well.
Oh, Ken, you're stuck on a wall.
Push the button, Tommy.
Is there a reason my vision keeps, like,
Hmm?
completely changing?
What do you mean completely changing?
Oh, when you select your token, you get your token's vision.
That's
Yeah.
not what I mean. Like, it's like flashing an entirely different screen at me for like a second.
Mm.
I don't know.
Anyway, you go down. You can now walk on the catwalk.
Cool.
Push the button, Tommy.
He did.
Wrong button.
Accidentally opens the drop button, drop cargo into lava button. Grum says, "It stinks in here. It smells like mutant."
Well, that's a lot of
Sure,
mutants
that's
in
not
here.
just the mutants.
What are you trying to say?
Well,
know.
we just killed like a bunch of them. We're covered in their blood and all.
Especially me.
There.
I'm still gonna have to clean this armor.
Okay, I definitely just saw, like, it's reverting to when we were in the other room for some reason
Weird.
when I moved.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna hang out in overhead view at the moment.
Oh,
Well-
I know why. It's every so often you're gonna have to go into overhead and switch back into third person because the camera locks itself in on that room, basically.
Oh, I remember you talking about that. Yeah, okay. I just switched back.
So like
and was already
combat's
doing
more for combat and stuff.
it. It's when anyone moves is causing it. I've just noticed. If
Yeah,
I'm in
it's-
combat mode, I don't know. I'm just gonna hang out while moving in the other mode.
That's what the flat tokens are for, is for movement.
Okay.
Yes, they will.
No. I was having some problems. I fixed it now. Rotate my camera.
You find buckets of ore.
Can I glance and see if it's any valuable ore?
Do you know ore?
I don't know. Would that be science or repair?
Roland,
Roll 1.
roll intelligence science.
Oh, and have science. But I do know, I believe Zayla has science.
A lot of people have science.
I have a
Someone who
lot of
knows
science.
rocks.
And
Are these rocks valuable? They're ore, at least.
I'll take a look at them. All right. What's my difficulty?
For you, it's 1.
I got 1. They're unobtainium. They're nokium.
It is platinum ore.
Huh.
Ooh,
Oh,
that sounds valuable.
You need
I'm
a
correct,
forge to
platinum's-
smelt it, but
well,
Well, we really can't carry these right now. We can come back.
yeah, we know that's there.
all right. I noticed. I'm noticing something over here.
Yep.
Ah, there's a path there. Okay. And I was about to consider like asking if I
If
could
you
actually
could
fly over there.
Float
now.
over, there is a window in your way. There's a window there. That's why you can see out. That's why you can see the console.
We will look at the stairs for traps.
Mm.
Or not.
And oh yeah, I'll do my recon sensors again.
I'm having a feeling super mutants want to booby trap this.
No, but you do find a bunch of their beds and stuff laying around.
Okay.
So you imagine this is where some of them slept.
Before we horribly murdered them.
In fairness, 3 of them kind of removed themselves.
Yeah.
We're like one of them removed themselves.
One of them caused 3 of them to be removed, rather than us. So, you know, same difference.
Oh, I don't have. Oh, okay. Oh, that is weird. Makes sense, though.
What?
Oh, I was clicking on Tommy's token and I got his vision.
Oh, yeah, so you can see his vision.
Yeah. Well, I said, oh, that's weird, but it makes sense.
There you go. You've made it to the console. It overlooks, well, you can see what it overlooks.
Yeah, it overlooks the pit of doom.
Quick,
Look at the console.
quick, Frodo.
Yeah, I'll
Throw
look
in the ring.
The console appears to have various crane controls. You don't really see an intact crane anywhere. You can imagine either the crane is not here, or you'd imagine this part isn't supposed to be flooded with lava.
Mistakes were made.
at- All right, so no forging the One Ring today.
You were supposed to throw the one ring in.
Kin wants to forge it, Zayla wants to destroy it. I think if we were playing Lord of the Rings, things would be very confusing.
Oh no, it'll be like with like Boromir.
Yeah, a kid would be Paul Boromir, gets pelted with arrows.
Right. Alright. Do y'all really want to walk around
Nah.
this path?
Is there anything of note there?
There's another console that does
Oh,
nothing.
might as well go check it out.
It does nothing. We were just told already.
Okay.
Well,
there
let's
is
at least get a visual.
a hidden cache that y'all can physically see because it's an open hatch right over there.
Okay.
Well, let's investigate the hidden secret.
Not much of a secret because you could look at the map and see it.
True.
I'll just start dragging people from the rear.
I think Tommy could just sit there. Oh, okay.
We truly have a mighty army at this.
It's just companions.
Yeah, but that's still a mighty army. In terms of numbers, at least. Oh, I haven't dragged.
Hey. Alright,
That's
what do I
the secret
see
cache.
in the cache?
Find more ore.
Ah,
Buried beneath the ore, you find a dead Vault-Tec security guard. Clinched in...
Check his yeah, check his rank. See if he's the one with the password we're looking for.
Clinched in his fist is a holotape. Do you take it?
I will take the holotape. I will also probably pull his body out. If there's anything left of it.
His torso rips off from his skeletal legs.
Ah,
The mummified body, well, is mummified.
does he have
You're
body
making on the
armor?
ground.
He has destroyed Vault-Tec security armor.
Ah, okay. Anything else, like weapons or ammo?
No, he's a mummified corpse.
Alright, well, I just had to ask. Alright, so I'll play the Vault-Tec holotape.
It tells you a password to the armory.
Ah,
Ah. Well, we got that armory password, but do we want to get that now or on the way out?
well,
Might have something to help us deal with all the super mutants.
yeah.
Have a good fight.
Alright.
At the very least, it's more ammo we can spend.
Yeah.
Just so y'all can be further up. Might as well just walk all the way around.
Alright, no operation chamber?
Yeah. Dragging all these tokens.
Ah, runes.
I'm guessing this is a observatory.
Yep. Those are windows. You can see
Oh,
into the
looks
room.
like- Looks like something. Wires and whatnot.
We see super mutant beds.
Nope. The room doesn't seem like it's had been touched by the super mutants.
Alright.
Well, we can see the door, which is over there. That's about it.
Wonder if it's locked.
Probably.
Down we must go.
Sayla fell back into the elevator. Now she's got to go in the giant circle again.
I mean, we'll leave it.
I know, but here's the sad part. The stairs just take you back up.
We went full circle.
Yep. It goes an entire circle, so you're already back up to where you were.
Oh, okay.
At the circle of the stairs.
That's a wall.
Yeah, I see. The circle of life.
I'm gonna let you start moving yourselves, get yourselves situated. Winchester kin.
Okay.
Don't forget to move yourselves.
So, I say we go and grab whatever's in the
And
armory.
don't forget y'all's companions.
Okay, yeah. Alright.
Well,
Could be some fun toys
To-
in there.
talk about yourselves. What do y'all What do you all want?
Well, the army's a straight shot back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. You also don't know what's in there.
Correct.
Well, now's a
ready.
good time then to find out.
They see me sliding, they hating.
So let's just wee.
Zayla goes somewhere.
It was zooming.
It's very funny to watch y'all slide across.
That's why I said they see me sliding, they hating.
Because especially long distances, because it's just so awkwardly slow.
Oh,
It is
oh,
kind
oh.
of funnily slow.
I slid outside the vault, so I had to get back in.
Why'd you slide too far? It's more like let me out.
Alright.
I'm just gonna start dragging people from the rear who's too far behind. Always Ken and Winchester.
Hey, it's already put into movement. I'm just waiting for it to confirm.
I know. I'm just dragging you up there anyway to make it quicker for you.
So, Tommy will go punch in the code since he's kind of a coward.
What? Why is there a pointer over there? Okay, so you want Tommy to enter the code?
Yeah. Since I figured I'd give him the code. And I'll be like, I'll open the door and when you punch it
Tommy enters the code, the door opens automatically.
Tough.
in. I see some rifles from the old war.
Ah, service rifles.
Do they even have service rifles on the East Coast?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
assume so.
Alright, I'm starting to fade.
Like sleeping wise.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can loot the armory and call it, I'd say.
Huh.
Gives y'all time to rest, especially since there's so much, left.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're like 1/3 through, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. We got
Okay.
stuff to do.
I got to roll dice.
Is the dice the armory loot?
Mm-hmm.
What's your medium range rifle, Winchester? I know you have.
Do I know?
You should have 3 guns.
He probably doesn't
Yeah.
have one equipped.
Yeah, I just have 2 quick for right now.
Oh. Well, in your inventory, what's your 3rd gun?
The laser, I believe.
Laser rifle?
Oh, I'm trying to find it here.
I mean, I think we would have given you a third ballista weapon.
Yeah, I have a laser rifle, combat rifle.
Combat rifle, that's what it is. How close the fish at?
Hmm.
The dice continue, but they're shadowy.
There's a lot of good shit in here. And a lot of junk.
Yeah. Keeps getting the ones that cause it to reroll.
That's an option?
Yes. For loot.
Wonderful.
This is a very big loot room. Alright, last one. Yay. And then I get to drag the other thing that's in here. Because I have to drag this one. Weapon. Alright, there you go. There's everything you find in here.
Gamma ray.
It's for the gamma gun.
125 5mm. They have a minigun.
Can I take the minigun and the...
P60.
Well, I have a T60 already, but I was thinking about the 125 5mm.
Sure.
Alright.
And since there is a way to open the door for the other side, I say y'all kind of shut the door so y'all can have a safe place to rest.
Yeah.
Because they don't know the code, because we stole it.
Indeed.
All right, I'm gonna crash.
Alright,
Talk to you.
Later,
next
Ken.
game.
there again.
Night,
So are
Ken.
these real fake service rifles?
I don't have the service rifles in the item list.
It's fine.
I mean,
It's
they're
just a
there
little-
if you really want them, but I don't think any of you really want to tote them or want them.
I mean, I don't actually know. Let's see.
I'll turn dragging these over.
Hmm? Do what,
The-
Sayla?
The weapons. And the ammo.
What about them?
I can't drag it over to my inventory.
Well, no. So which one are you wanting?
The minigun and the 125.
You mean the 5mm?
Yeah.
Okay, now drag it to your inventory.
Alright. I can also tote around the T60 power armor for weight. Oh, since I'm
Here's the question. Is it gonna be worth it? You don't know what else you're gonna be looting from here.
Okay, yeah, we have the code. We can come back for it. That's a good
If you
one.
even care to.
I mean, it's worth money.
Y'all aren't strapped for caps. That's all I'm saying.
What are we thinking of picking up just for money?
The armor.
The power armor.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you, Graham has 350 carry capacity.
Y'all also aren't strapped for money.
Yeah. So. Also, because you used T60, couldn't you just like use that as a backup if that piece breaks?
Yeah.
Yes, but it's the game
I'm
is
not
just
in
gonna
combat.
the game is just gonna stack it though, because she's already in power armor, and it's not gonna like her having that piece.
Oh, I see.
No, I have to put the power on the frame.
I know that, Zayla.
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't take the frame off. I have to get hold of stuff.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go to bed as well, guys.
Peace.
Ah,
Night.
Good night.
Later.
I'm gonna end my stream, so I'll mute up.
And I'm putting in the service rifle.
Yeah.
Alright, that'll be it for tonight, Al.
So
There won't be a
Lux
stream
refreshes
tomorrow?
At the end of the set, or the beginning of the next session.
Yep.
So let's
been
find
one
someone to raid.
5.56 ammo.
I can raid Discordia.
For what gun?
The 5.56.
For what gun?
The service rifle.
Do you even know the stats for the service rifle?
Yep, it's 5 CD. No qualities. It's physical. It is 2 fire rate, medium range, and.
I'll
three
have a good
rifle.
time there. Here's my socials.
Very basic, just it fires bullet. But it's medium range and not,
Social.
And I'll see you guys next time.
2mm easy.
You also don't know if they have any upgrades or not.
Because this is like a huge opportunity.
I mean, yeah.
Oh my god, dude. Fucking we just were about to end.